then be now. Soon.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I fear the moist mob.
You moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? Hello, hello. Late to being early? Late to being early. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night / Thursday morning, whatever it is for you. Here in Texas, it is 11:15 p.m. Feeling pretty good. What the hell, General Goose? Are you okay? I just looked, he said, my peener is all gnarled and twisted from mashing off too hard. What the fuck? I literally just started. You can't be this degenerate 30 seconds into stream. I understand after some, you know, time in the stream, you start to lose your mind. But 30 seconds? What the fuck, man? My first time catching the stream. What's up, Shane? How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello. Dude is snapping his Slim Jim. It's 5:15 a.m. here in the UK. Yo, are you up early or are you up late? That's the question. That's where you start to get to that time where you can't tell. First stream for you as well there, Fluffy. What's up, Fluffy? Yo, appreciate you guys stopping by. Today is a Noita day, so some of those new guys, they probably are here expecting some Noita, so they came on a good day. They arrived on a good day. We're gonna get into some Noita in just a bit here. Paid chatter, like these aren't paid chatters. By the way, Mind's Eye, good to see you. Wait, did Mind's Eye stream already in? I know I saw him on just a second ago. I was like, yo, Mind's Eye streaming? That's when I know. Oh, he must have just ended stream a little while ago. I could have swore I just saw him on. That or I'm losing my mind. I feel like shit. I just want Poggies back. Zazzlebar, don't worry, you'll recover. I raided you? Oh, he did. 4 minutes ago. Mind's Eye, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I must have been grabbing some water at the time. I don't really have much, but I got a little bit of water here. Gotta stay refreshed while I'm gaming. Thank you, Mind's Eye. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub out to Broita. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Got pulled in from YouTube. Well, I appreciate the algorithm for baiting you into our community there, Fluffy. Yeah, we're going on a Noita adventure today. You guys know how we do it. We jump into the daily run. I haven't exactly decided what our goal is going to be. So for those peeps stopping by, whether it be from YouTube or maybe you're a regular in the community, if you have any suggestions for what kind of Noita adventure you'd want to see today, feel free to throw out those ideas, because usually at the beginning of stream I'm kind of like, and I just start reading chat and seeing if any of the ideas that people throw out, if they sound exciting. Nightmare mode? B2K wants to see some Nightmare Noita. 36 orb? Alright, now you're talking crazy. Did you see the Noita multiplayer mod thing working? Is it running more smooth these days? I haven't checked in on it in a couple months. It's been working for a while, but it's like, you know, it gets a little bit unstable as the run goes. Has it come a long way? Is it getting more stable than ever? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be badass. Do this run? Wait, I'm trying to remember what you had originally linked this image for. My brain. Oh, the TI sandwich. Yes, that's what it was. The Twitch integration sandwich. Get that shit out of here. Later, no masters. Enjoy relaxing, watching from the TV. All bosses, 0 perks. All bosses, 0 perks. We could do that. That one sounds pretty tempting. I feel like we did that maybe somewhat recently, did we? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good
No edit
morning
wands.
to you.
Bro, it's not 2 a.m. What's happening? I'm not ultra omega late today, but I am pretty late. I like to be earlier than this. It's just, you know, sometimes my schedule's keeping me up way too late. Sometimes it's also keeping me up way too late. I'm always sleeping too late. What is this? The 7 deadly sins. Complete a run under these conditions. Do not use egg/pheromone at any point. Lust. Do not eat/drink any food/liquid or pick up any maximum health ups other than the health restores at Holy Mountains. Gluttony. Actually, wait. The do not eat or drink any food. Wait, or pick up any maximum health ups. Jesus, wait. Oh, that one, gluttony's fucked. Do not pick up any gold under any circumstance, including gold ore. Okay, now greed, okay. This is getting more ridiculous by the second. Complete the run in under 30 minutes? What? Okay, wait, so maybe it isn't as hard as I thought, because it's just, I thought it's like a long run. It has to be done in under 30 minutes. You can only attack enemies that directly deal damage to you first. Wrath. That one shouldn't be too. You pretty much would just speed run anyways. You can only pick up 1 wand or flask or spell or item per stage. You cannot open treasure chests or take wands from corpses. Envy. You cannot take perks or buy items in the Holy Mountain. Pride. Okay. You're just speed running. This is just a pure speed run right here. Speed run, no gold. You think everything is a long run because your average runtime is 7 hours? I enjoy the long runs. I mean, don't get me wrong, the speedrunning and all that's fun, and there's lots of really high skill stuff going on in speedrunning, but I love the Noita adventure. You start off as this little basic wizard, you're scrapping by, oh, you find like a single spark bolt, and you're like, oh shit, I could do so much with this one spark bolt. You find an ad mana, you're like, wait a second, you find a chainsaw, that shit's fun. The speedrunning, it's just like, it's like I said in the past, it's like you were given a delicious, expensive, $100 steak, and then you ate it in like 10 seconds. You're like, no, you gotta savor the flavor. You gotta savor that shit. There's a run length between 1 minute and 7 hours. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do some silly wand builds today. Silly wand builds. But anytime I do something that I like, this is a silly wand build, people are like, how dare you? If I do something that's like, this is a ridiculous one, they're like, this is the build I run every time I play. How dare you call it ridiculous?
Who the hell are you? What have you done with Dunk? And why is this channel live before 1 a.m.?
What up, Fast? Yo. Nerd. What's up, Walnut? No multicast? Whoa. Let's not talk crazy now. Get control of ourselves. All right, let me get everything organized here so we can do the first shop of the day. But it's good to see you guys. Ooh, my hair's getting too long. Poking me in the eyeballs and shit. Probably chop off a lot of my hair this week. Hopefully in the next week or so I'll be able to get a good haircut. It's getting way too long. Getting way too long. Stainless run, you are stainless steel, Dunk? Like what, the entire run, no stain? No stain allowed on your character? Woo! That would be pretty brutal. Oh my gosh, my hair is too greasy. Get out my face. New wig? It's not a new wig. This is my hair attached to my head that I grew myself. Homegrown. Slick it back, but then you'll see the 5 head and the light will shine off of the 5 head and it will blind you guys. Is it possible to kill the Leviathan with the sun? I mean, it depends on what you consider possible. Because the sun does explosion damage and the Leviathan takes 1% explosion damage, so I guess that should technically be possible. But it may be one of those that takes a long ass time for it to finally happen. I've never taken the time to do it, but yeah, it seems like you should be able to die to it. But it's not going to be like a quick one. I think it would drag out forever. It's a $20 Uber from the eyebrows to the hairline. Wait. Hey, what are you on about? He didn't take curse damage. I don't know if I don't think he does. I'm not sure on that one. All right, let me get these deposits set up here. Oh, I didn't notice JP did 100k yesterday. Also, the Muckler did 100k yesterday. Roses are red, violets are blue. You left behind a set of military BDU. What? What? There's something during Zomboid? Why is Indoor Cats chasing the bank redemption on the shop? But did he have a redemption? Oh,
he
was memeing.
You can't get anywhere for that nowadays.
What's up, Mizo? Man's never used Uber. You can't get anywhere for that nowadays. In my life, I've only used Uber like 2 or 3 times. Usually like, like if I had car trouble and needed to get somewhere, little basic stuff like that. I have no idea how expensive it is these days. Dunk doesn't go outside. That's also true. Don't need to Uber if you don't go outside. Gigabrain. Yeah, somebody had asked, I think it was like last week, they said, has anybody ever recognized you out before? I was like, well, I never really go outside. I'm also too small of a streamer probably to, I mean, the odds would be pretty crazy. But also, I don't go outside, so I removed that possibility even with the odds. Just don't go outside, 5head. Alright. Sweat deposits are turned on. Boom.
I believe I spider to see you online already.
We only see you with the hoodie slash... That's true, too. Like, imagine when I go out in public, you know, since I'm not wearing this hoodie, we wouldn't recognize it. You'd be like, who is this guy? It's like the opposite. By wearing this all the time on stream, if I just wear anything else out in public, it's like I'm camouflaged. If I ever go to Dallas, I'll keep an eye out for you. I live in Central Texas. Be looking out for a sweaty nerd. You're like, that guy looks like he plays Noita. Probably one of the only ones in Dallas, actually, that plays Noita. Loudmouth with 100,000 sweat deposits says, fun fact, gravity propagates at the speed of light. That means if the sun suddenly disappears, Earth would continue to orbit the nothing for 8 minutes and then drift away. Give Twitch integration. Is that true?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
That sounds sciencey, so sure.
You gotta respect athleticism.
Must be true. Science. Fast says it's true. It's true. I think that's almost true.
Or maybe even a Mercedes Benz.
A Mercedes Benz. That's true. Curluck, what the hell, man? God damn.
This guy right now, he is
Drenched in sweat. Curluck, thank you for the 10 gifted. It's always good seeing you. Big time supporter in the channel. Appreciate the kindness, Curluck. Thank you for the sweat. And I see you there, Wraith, as well, with the 27-monther. Hi, Dunk. Long time no see. I hope you're well and still having a blast with Noita. Always, you know me. Noita's my addiction. I'm an addict, and you guys are enabling me. So you guys should feel bad about yourself. You're basically giving drugs to an addict. I need that Noita. I can't get enough.
That fact dearby.turf.
Oh? What? That fact dare be the truth. Be the turf. The fast as he's a true southerner. That fact right there be the turf. I'm craving shop. All right, let's do it. First shop of the day.
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Stop the music. Let me make sure that this is working. I think it is. I hope it is. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, chat. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. It's the outfit. It's the scout uniform that should complete... it's kind of like 2 sets into one. There is the Boy Scout hat and the Girl Scout hat, and then this is just the Scout uniform that works for either set. But boom! Thank you, Vialet, for another great cosmetic set added to our community. I don't remember Scout TF2 looking like this. Wrong Scout, damn it. What's up, social? A bit early today. It's like, it's not that I'm early, it's like I'm not as late as I normally am. By the way, if you're new to the channel, you can always type !info to learn what the hell this little shop is. The link's a document, teaches you about how stuff in the channel works, and also a little bit about the sweatshop there. Alright, let's see what we got. Get a little bit of music flowing.
Gotta get practice in since I am moving down there at the end of the year.
Oh yeah? Gotta speak that southerner. Gotta speak the turf. How many bosses can you kill other wait, how many bosses can you kill with other bosses? Can you arrange a Colmy versus Mecha Colmy showdown? Yeah, there are those kind of things. They're not exactly the most exciting. They sound kind of interesting, but usually they don't go that crazy. What the fuck? Turn a sniper. was like, what the hell? What am I hearing? Proud about that one. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. The bosses fighting other bosses is kind of like cool-ish, but I don't know. I feel like it's not worth the effort. I think like whenever it's like the payoff is just not quite there. I wish there was a more intense fight between them, I guess, is what I'm saying. Wish they threw down. Duifo, thank you for the gifted sub. Duifo, good seeing you, man. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got a little bit of music flowing here. That correct. A little toasty right now. I feel a little hot. It's a little warm. Would it work to make a summoner build on Noita, keeping your minions alive to win? I don't know about keeping like one specifically alive, but like summoning in lots of stuff. Yeah, that does work. The kind of crappy thing is, so in Noita, when you start to get lots of minions in like a little zone together, it does get a bit laggy. So you would kind of like you would like purposely try to limit how many you summon in, like those eggs, just to keep your game from being a lag fest. Yeah, it kind of works. It's Conga says summons take 8 years to kill anything. In the early game, it would look like it's not that bad, but once you got past the early game, yeah, you'd be like falling asleep. Dunk takes 8 years to kill anything? Oh, come on. That's not true. That's a lie. Alright, so how's gaming treating you guys? What have I missed? Have you guys been playing some Deadlock? I still haven't played it. I've just watched people. I see people streaming and all that kind of stuff. Still haven't hopped into it. It hasn't quite pulled me in. I finished Endroll. Endroll? Realm of the Mad God? I almost streamed Realm of the Mad God today. No joke. I looked at the Realm of the Mad God section. There was like nobody streaming. I was like, kind of want to play this though. Like what? And at the last moment, I was like, yeah, let's play Noita. I almost streamed it. Deadlock is very fun. I wish Deadlock was more watchable. I wish it sold itself so that you could like, you know, just pull up a stream. Some games are that way. They're just so fun to watch. Deadlock is not that way. And that makes me sad. You should stream Core Keeper 1.0. I'm guessing it just came out because I feel like I've seen a ton of people streaming Core Keeper 1.0 everywhere. I keep seeing that title. What's up, Vox? Appreciate the raid, dude. I like to watch Deadlock. Well, I think it's kind of like with most MOBAs. Once you play them a bit, then you can watch streams and appreciate it. But yeah, just from watching it, trying to learn about it, not the most fun. I remember the first time I ever watched people playing PlayerUnknown Battleground. I remember thinking that game looked amazing. And I'd never even played it myself. It was just a ton of fun to watch. Then I played it myself and I sucked, but it was still fun. I'm on a D4 kick. New season is pretty fun. Mods, you know what to do with this guy. Fucking Blizzard Shield. Take him out back. Get the shotgun. Sorry, I haven't heard somebody bring up Diablo in a bit. It's been a minute. Yo, 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 we talking MOBAs? Always. Always talking MOBAs around here. I was on a 10+ hour run and my game was getting super unstable / laggy and crashed a couple times. No matter how many times I did the restart with mods enabled. Damn.
A fun idea to dress up your sweatling.
Noita,
Captain
damn it.
Hammer hair, Sakamoto glasses, scout uniform.
Hold on. Let me see this suggestion that Hugo's throwing out. Alright, which his suggestion said, let's see, Hammer, Captain Hammer here. Oh, you always make use of the Sakamoto one, and I instantly this is not going in a good place. Jess starts screaming. FBI, what? No! Stop messing with our innocent system, damn it. Yo, Mage! Mage, appreciate the primage. Is that Mage? Oh, I think it's a little face at the end of the name. Mage, I appreciate you, Mage. Thank you for the kindness. For the primage, for using those Bezos bucks here. At least it's not black, that's true. Could have been worse. His mustache was black, we would have been having to do some we'd be doing some creative changes there. Thanks for all the help with my first Noita win, dude. Yo, congrats, Mage. Congrats. I finally won after 431 deaths. Woo! Hey, you grinded that shit out though. That death must, I mean that victory after all those deaths must have been nice. That first win is a special one. The luge, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for using those Bezos bucks here. Appreciate the kindness. Without that context, that sentence was quite wild. At least it's not black. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. We're talking about a mustache here. Have you played other games from Himpuli, by the way? Environmental Station Alpha is goated. So I haven't played them. I didn't even like. I've heard of it, the other games. I knew of Environmental Station Alpha. I know of that game. I know of Baba's You, but I've just never experienced them. I've just watched them. Like I think Baba's You is one of those that's like you know, I don't want to say mainstream, but pretty much like most people have heard of it, even though not necessarily that most people have played it. And but puzzle games aren't exactly my specialty. But if there was a Himpuli game that I was to check out, it would probably be that one, just because. It's won awards and all kinds of shit. I know he's working on an Environmental Station Alpha 2, like a second one, but I guess I don't know. I just never been like super drawn to it, but I do always keep an eye on Himpuli whenever he streams, because he's always working on like different projects and stuff, and he's a madman, right? Like Himpuli is the person in Noita, on the Noita team. He's the one that created the Sun Quest, which is my favorite quest in Noita. So his brain, you know, his brain's coming up with good shit. So I don't know, just certain things I'm drawn to. Other things I'm always like, but I'm sure there's going to be a day in the hopefully near future that Himpuli will cough up another project that I'll be interested in that he's working on. Baba is good. Yeah, let's not watch Dunk play Baba. You know, Zysis, you say that Baba's You has been to like the top 4 vote in our community on multiple occasions. It is a little scary though.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I have 6 emotes of circular things bouncing. Alex, don't question that. All right, that's your brain putting degenerate thoughts in there. It's completely innocent. How dare you, sir? Raise with a Prime 9 monther says, idea for a run, kill Colmy with a supernova. Raise, we are having a sweat, baby. Appreciate the primage. Kill him with a supernova. Whenever you do a supernova in Noita, it disappears, like it vanishes. So like you basically just be killing him with the sun or the dark sun, not necessarily the supernova itself.
When Dunk goes out, he goes undercover.
The fuck? You guys in your AI art, you addicts. What's the plan for today? How's it going there, Grill? I don't have any specific plan. I want to play a little bit of the daily run. It's just I haven't decided on the adventure. So far, of the suggestions I've seen from chat, the most tempting one was an all boss no perks run. All bosses no perks, but I feel like we've done that in the last like week or two. I think it's been very recent. Disguise equals black hoodie, orange shirt. Oh, just reversing it. I think it's enough of a change. Chat would never, they'd never see it coming. No way, the daily run? When is the last time you did that? Alright, I can taste the sarcasm. Early start tonight? I don't know about early, just not as late as I've been lately. Did anyone see the Andrew Tate doing his press conference recently? His brother was standing there looking terrified, but he looked like Dunk. What the fuck? Terrible art, what the hell are you on about? Why the hell are people giving that guy attention? Why would you torture yourself listening to that guy in a press conference? Hey man, I'm an experienced Noita player, but haven't played for a year. How can I get back into it? Hey, the only way to shake the rust off is to just dive head in, man. Just get into the world. Now, you are going to probably die a couple times because I feel like even if I'm just away for a couple days, I feel a little bit rusty. So if you've been away for a year, the de-rusting is probably going to take a little bit. But, I mean, the reality is, once you get back on it, you know, you'll probably start to get back into the groove in a couple days. Maybe take a week. What the hell? Zeiss, what are you saying? Need a pic of Dunk laying on the beach, drawing a love heart in the sand? Oh? Oh? How about a no spark trigger, get a win using starter projectile plus modifiers of your choice? Using starter projectile plus modifiers of your choice? Psh, easy. We can do it if you guys wanted to. Kill Colmy with Acceleradium. Kill him with Acceleradium. I'm trying to remember how that works. There's the one we kill him with polymorphine and chaotic poly. It's not. It's maybe you may be onto something there. The Rabagusa. It's the 15 orb. Hold up. New weakness, drastic material vulnerability to Acceleradium. Oh, yeah. That's kind of a tempting one. But for 2 million health? Isn't that like a lot? Are there any mods that add more environmental puzzles? I mean, maybe, but nothing that like, you know, jumps out to me. It's like at the top of my mind when you say that, but I'm sure there is something out there. There is something that adds like a whole depth, it's almost like if the Noita devs kept doing their own updates and led into like a whole nother world. And that is called Apotheosis. Apotheosis is like what Calamity is for Terraria. That doesn't do like the same kind of puzzles I don't think that you're asking for, though. You're probably asking for like you said environmental puzzle. So it's like you melt the ice and then this creates water and then the puzzle gets solved. While Apotheosis is more like the deep quests, where, you know, like a Sun quest is in Noita, more quests like that, where you go on a long adventure trying to solve almost like riddles and shit in Noita to figure out what the hell it means. But yeah, Konga, who's the lead creator of Apotheosis, is in the chat right now. And he's developed on that for a very long time. Like, it's not like something, he created over a week. Like, it's like a year plus of work on that bad boy. I'm looking forward to the new bosses. I hope my wand building memory is still somewhere in my brain. Just keep in mind that, Cold Dog, that, I mean, it's up to you, whatever you prefer, obviously, but with changes and stuff that have happened through, you know, the last year or so, some of the old bosses also had some resistance, like, weaknesses, changes to them and stuff. So you may not be able, some old methods for killing some bosses maybe change. I mean, I guess I have an example in my mind, but in case you don't want spoiler, I won't say. But yeah, the point is, be careful. Be careful out there. There's a lot more creative. It feels like there's a lot more creative, even simple puzzles and tasks to be made within the engine. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I feel like when it comes to those environmental puzzles, the devs kind of like they did a couple things thinking that that would be something that they would expand upon, and they just end up not really doing like going in that direction. There's been several things in Noita, if you look at it. I mean, it's hard to say. You'd have to ask the devs themselves to know the real answer. The players just have to come to their own conclusion. But in the Hisi base, there's this one rare spawn that is a guy that throws sausages. It throws meat, and the meat can be cooked. And when you cook the meat and you eat it, you get a like 2-second acceleration burst. It's pretty useless. But the yeah, exactly, the sausages. But the idea that you can, there's a cooking mechanic in Noita, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. You can cook foods in Noita. So then you're like, okay, clearly something more will go on with. Why would you go through the trouble of adding this little meme thing in, have cooking involved? There's gonna be some more depth to this, but nothing has ever been done with it. Were they, by the way, did we ever figure out the eye puzzle? No, the eye puzzle still remains unsolved to this day. To be honest, alchemy isn't nearly as expanded upon as it could be. There's so much more to it that could be done. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If I had like only one thing though that I could change with the alchemy, it would be that there would be some kind of quest, maybe a super ultra late game quest, whatever, something that was like in game to give you like the ingredients for, you know, alchemy, for one of the big alchemy like things, like was it lively concoction or draft of Midas, that kind of stuff. The fact that you just throw stuff together randomly is a little lame. Eye puzzle solving daily run. Easy, too easy. What happens if Tiny meets up with the Master of Masters? I believe Tiny wins that fight. I'm trying to remember if they're... Yeah, let me look real fast. The Master of... Let's see. Master of Masters. He's got... He does take 100% melee damage. So yeah, I would imagine he gets fucked up pretty bad by the... by the dude. I guess it... I don't know that though. Maybe somehow he returns the damage back to Tiny in a way that messes him up. When a Tiny and a Master of Masters love each other very much. I want to see you shift lava into Draft of Midas. Today's daily is actually okay for trying that. The thing is, whenever I look up fungal shifts, the thing that I pretty much rarely ever do though is look up Draft of Midas and a lively concoction. I do like having those always be, even if I know the fungal shifts, the recipe for those, I always let that just be random. Now with that said, as long as I know the fungal shifts, I could create my own version almost of like Draft of Midas, which would be melting gold down. You know, like you get the liquid gold, and then whenever you solidify that shit, it turns into gold. So then you would just turn lava into that liquid gold. Anytime you add water to it, you get gold. It's kind of like it's homemade Draft of Midas essentially. Is it possible to get the bosses to fight? Yeah, you can drag them to each other. I mean, the fight isn't that exciting, but
I actually figured out the eye puzzle. Well, Oki, I personally didn't, but my brother nephew's cousin's former roommate emailed me that he did, so I'll send you a Blue's Clue to it next week. But I totally know the solution.
You guys don't know what Walnut's memeing about. That unironically did pretty much happen in the Noita community. This been a couple years now, but got everybody up and worked up saying that, oh my God, a solution has been uncovered. And then the guy was like, well, you know, after weeks and weeks of dragging that shit on, was like, well, my friend solved it, or I know somebody who it was, yeah, it was ridiculous. Devs have said there is a solution. Yeah, they didn't necessarily say, I don't know if they said there is a solution. I think they said, I can't even remember now, it's been so long. It was basically like everything that's needed is there. I guess the reason they confirmed it's a message. Did they confirm? Okay, so I just remember them being like, you know, they don't need to add anything else. It's done. But I was like, well, does that even mean it is anything? Skydive with mayo on your eyes, exactly. That's the only tip they ever gave us. Like the eyes on the pillar in the beginning. No, they're talking about, there's these eyes that spawn around in the Noita world randomly. As long as you have no mods on, when you're playing Noita, they'll spawn in your world, and they change locations with every seed. And these eyes, no one's ever been able to piece together what they mean, and they've been in the game for years, and to this day, nobody knows, and the devs have always been very, like, hush about it, and supposedly, even the other devs don't know, like, the solution to it. The dev that added it, whenever the devs add stuff to the game, they're able to add in their own quest lines without the other devs necessarily knowing how to solve it, what the answer is, that kind of stuff. They just know that it is something that they just know, hey, this other person added it. So the reason that's important is because you look at, there's certain things in the game that you can know which dev added it. So when trying to solve the mystery, you kind of focus on stuff that you know that dev added. So the eyes were added by Petri, and honestly, like the Sun Quest was created by Himpuli. So being that these are like separate quest lines created by separate devs, it's unlikely that there would be an overlap between something with the Sun Quest and the eyes being related. Likely they'd be independent of each other, but that's not a guarantee. Same goes for like the Cauldron. Hopefully I'm not getting my devs mixed up here, but the Cauldron was another thing that was like pretty much an unsolved mystery in Noita, and then it was created by Ali, if I remember correctly, and then Ali added in another quest to Noita, and it is the Floating Sky Islands. There's these islands up in the sky that's a whole quest with Mimikyium and Cessation. It's a really OP quest, actually. It's a really good quest to learn how to do, because it's very simple. Obviously, solving it isn't necessarily the most simple. It may take a little bit. It's maybe the most solvable quest in Noita if you were to do it blindly, but that still would make it pretty. It'd still be pretty difficult. Like I'm not saying I would have been able to solve it blind, but it is definitely much more solvable than like the Sun Quest. Anyways, this quest that was added by the same dev who created the Cauldron. Well, then it turns out there was a hidden message in the Sky Islands, and the Cauldron was used almost like a key to decipher or to verify the deciphering of a message that was hidden in the new quest that had been added. But this was the same dev, so it makes sense that these would be related or have some kind of connection to each other. But the eyes is a completely separate dev from that. Yeah, but I'll show you what the eyes look like. If you type !eyes, it links a document, and in the document you can see this is a community made document, by the way. There's an example right there. Here's an example of what the eyes look like in the game. So if you're not thinking like, well, what do I even look for? Trust me, if you come across these eyes, you'll have a general idea. You know what I mean? Like this stands out as something very unusual when you see it. Now, what it means, that's the thing that remains unsolved. My eyes. Grants us eyes. Hold up. Let me. If I turn this on, will you guys be blinded? Okay, no, it's good. Well, what the hell? Okay, it kind of fucks with that because that's not how it looks. Did somebody solve it? No, it still remains unsolved. And also keep in mind, if you do read through this document stuff, none of this information is necessarily a step towards a solution at all. If you're going to read through this, you're just going to hear people talk about, like, you know, ideas or
What
possibilities.
do you mean that's totally a natural formation?
Oh yeah, totally a natural formation. But I guess the things that you could take away from it is the stuff that you deem as like fact, and that is basically they assigned a number to each eye and then went to all the messages that you can see. See, there's East 1, West 1, East 2, West 2, and then wrote down the eyes and the numbers that correlate with them. So this is just a fact. This isn't really open up to opinion. This is just simply information being relayed. That way other people who jump in don't have to go find the eyes in their run, because they can sometimes be pretty challenging to find. And then you could just straight up use this information maybe and find an answer from this data alone. There was 100K? Was there 100K? Let me see. Maybe seed numbers? Could be. Could be, Mage. Could be.
The solution was the friends we made along the way face vomiting.
Face vomiting? I didn't know it just read it out like that, Walnut. Face vomiting. Got it. Scrub has dropped off 100K. Like, I don't... this guy... I swear he's dropped off like 500,000 sweat in like the last week or so. His sweat bank is overflowing. I gotta keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye on Scrub. He's up to no good. Spy says, hey, Dunk, I've been watching you for... oh, God. What is this uwu-ified bullshit? For a while, and I want to thank you for helping me get my first win. I wanted to ask you one question before continuing my Noita adventure. How do you manage to win all these runs? I am so sorry if this sounds mean. I am not trying to be mean. I cannot figure out how to win runs like you. Love your streams. This hurt my brain. You disgust me, you piece of shit. Also, appreciate all the lurkage there, Spy. You goddamn troll. Also, Cassius, I see you with the 50K. I see you. Impressive that you know how to speak weeb. Okay, come on. That was like some, like, copy pasted into like some basic like uwu-ified bullshit.
Read it correctly, you coward.
No, I'm not reading that correctly. What do you mean by correctly? Are you saying that weeb speak, or I don't know, what is that considered exactly? Is correct? It's wrong. It's an abomination.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up there, Finn? Was able to do my 34 orb run yesterday because of your VODs and knowledge. Just want to say thanks. Yo, congrats. A 34 orber. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Dude, that greater chest orb, that'll mess with you. That shit'll mess with you. It's been a little bit since I did a greater chest orb. I want to say it's been maybe like 6 months or so. Tested it out. Comey takes like 40k damage a second when drowned in Acceleradium. Really? That's not too bad then, Rabagusa. So 40k a second, we have to do what? 2 million? Do you have to cheat or something to do 34 orb? It depends on what you consider cheating. This is where you go into your own, like, you know, everybody's got their own idea of what they believe is fair or not. And translation, yes, no.
Unrelated. Maybe try this mod for today's run.
Basically, in Noita, there are 33 orbs you could get regularly. In new game, you have to go to regular world 31 orbs, new game plus 33 orbs, and then if you're able to consider the greater chest orbs, that's another 3 extra orbs. The reason greater chest orbs are a little bit like, are they fair or not? Like, are they considered, you know, a reasonable thing to do when doing doing like a deep orb run? And that is because nobody, as far as we know, it's never been recorded or live streamed or anything like that. Nobody has ever done a 34 orb run without using a like a website to help find the X and Y location. So basically, whenever you are moving your character around, this position that your character is at, whenever you cast the end of everything, at the end of the spell, it gives you a reward, and the position of the character will affect what award you're given, what the greater chest contains. Well, one of the rarest greater chest drops is a orb. It's actually one of the orbs in Noita can drop from a greater chest, and you can do this in the main world, the east world, and the west world. Problem is, you know, people are like, well, you have to use a website to find out where to stand. Why not just do it in the game naturally? Well, statistically, it'd be like winning a lottery. The odds are not in your favor. It's never happened before. I've never seen it happen that somebody got a greater chest orb just naturally, you know. Imagine in these, you know, millions and millions of pixels, and you have like this one pixel to stand on that will give you the right loot, and you're like, just find that one. It's like, I don't know. We just need as many idiots as play the lottery to try. That's the difference, though. Let's say
he is drenched in sweat.
That sounds like a big yes on cheating, but that's okay. It's never been done before, and probably never will be done. So it's like the next best thing, because it's just asking. It's asking a lot to fall into place.
You know, you could be the fist. We know
The
of
fist?
to get the unaided 34 orb run. Just do one run where you give it a few tries every Noita day. You might get it in a decade, lol.
Not even. It would be like centuries. The problem is that, let's say you're just like, well, it's naturally, it'll eventually happen for somebody, right? Eventually, there'll be somebody who stumbles across it and gets it. But no, you're not considering something very important. Usually when you're playing Noita, you're not in New Game Plus. You're in the regular world. So if you were to be in the regular world, come across a greater chest, and it happened to drop an orb, even then it wouldn't be good. Because that orb in the regular world only adds one orb to the 31 orbs of the base world. I mean, you could do a 32 orb run. People have done that before. 33 orbs is what's possible only in New Game Plus. So you would need to be in New Game Plus, come across a greater chest that then drops an orb. It's just like there's just too many variables. It would just be crazy. Can't you dupe the regular orb, greater chest orb, though? That is true. You could dupe it. That is true. You could take the main orb. Well, I don't know if you could dupe it, because we tried to dupe an orb in the past. So you would be like, hey, I found a greater chest orb. Then you would need to have that your computer works in such a way that it allows you to dupe it. Because I tried to recreate it on my setup, and it just wouldn't dupe. I can dupe everything but orbs. Every orb has a unique ID, right? Yes, but if you were to dupe the orb, like the greater chest orb, and then carry it to the east, I think you may have to do like a mod restart. Whenever it spawned, like whenever the game reopens, it says like, oh, here's this orb in this parallel world, and it like fixes the ID for it. The reason that's significant is because 33 orbs is possible in New Game Plus, and 31 in the regular world, meaning that there are 2 orbs missing from the regular world. Well, you could actually take that orb, that is the lava lake orb, that's the one that's missing from the east and the west. If you were to dupe it and carry it to the east, and then like I said, you may have to do a mod restart or some shit. I forget how you get to re-sign the ID. Carry it to the east, then pick it up. It's like, hey, here's the lava lake orb for the east, which normally should not spawn, but it corrects the ID. I could not get that recreated in my run. So you're saying your hardware isn't big enough? I'm saying my hardware may be too girthy. I mean, too good. I know we honestly don't know the variable. Some people are saying that they thought that it possibly may need to lag more to get it to happen. We don't know. I've never been able to figure it out. Sounds like you didn't try hard enough. Oh, we tried for a while. I think the fair thing to do would be for the devs to add a way to find where and a way to spawn a greater chest that guarantees it the request. Yeah, I always thought that would happen once the devs saw that the players made a website to do it, and even then it's a huge pain in the ass, right? But the players created a website, this created this whole method, blah blah blah, and I thought, yeah, you know, eventually the devs will do it, but they never did. So then that leads to, you know, people thinking, well, maybe that means there is something more. Maybe that's what the eye puzzle is supposed to do. Maybe the eye puzzle is supposed to give us some information. That's why Fury, I remember, I think it's years ago now, he made a video saying he thinks that there is a way to get to 34 orbs in Noita, and you know, that we just haven't uncovered this method that the devs, you know, secretly put in the game. But, you know, it never nothing's ever come out. Maybe one day. But so far, nothing discovered. You can create 5 suns. Sounds about Noita. Yeah, we created actually, I think 5 suns. One of our last week. Yeah. Could today's daily be a permanent self-damage run? Also, congrats on your world record the other day, dude. Appreciate you, Mage. Sadly, it's already been overtaken again. By Yolk, though I think it's still pending. He submitted it a while back, but they're just behind on the verification stuff. But yeah, it's already been overtaken again. Yolk he's insane. Rude of him. How dare he? How dare he go faster than me? I know that son of a bitch. He's crazy, man. All right, the music stopped. I think that means it's time to play video games. Let me close some of these tabs here. Closing the tabs. All right, what was the links and stuff I was supposed to see? Is this the thing that Lasias also linked? Yes, it is. English translation uwu speak. How many of you degenerates out there? 1,902 subscribers to it. And added by Evasia. Evasia, you have done harm to the Noita community. Mods ban Evasia. All right, what sounds more interesting to you guys? I may have to do a poll if you guys seem like you're split on it. We could do a no perk all boss run, but I feel like we did this in the last week or so, but I'm down for it. I always enjoy this kind of adventures. No perks, all bosses. We could do it again. I'm all for it. It was successful, I think. Or if you guys don't want to do that, we could do a homemade draft of Midas run where unless we find draft of Midas naturally on our own, which could happen, but we won't plan for it. We'll have to make our own homemade version of draft of Midas. If you don't know what I mean by that, essentially we would have to get gold, melt it down into a liquid, then take that liquid gold, do some fungal shifts. We will look up the fungal shifts in that case. And try to basically make it so that we can fill our world with gold all over the place. So the options so far, all boss, no perks, homemade draft to Midas, or one that we haven't talked about in a while, but Rob Agusa suggested, and I was like, I think it's a pretty decent suggestion. Something that we don't talk about a ton in Noita is that whenever you're collecting the orbs to fight or to buff up Comey, there comes a point with the orb collection where Comey starts to gain some weird vulnerabilities. So, for example, at 13 orbs, if you collect 13 orbs in a run, whenever you go to fight Comey will actually... 12 orbs is where it begins, I think. Yeah. 12 orbs is where it begins. The Comey gets a new weakness. It actually, the liquid polymorphine, when it touches Comey, burns him like acid. So then at 13 orbs, he no longer is hurt by polymorphine, but now he's burned by chaotic polymorphine. And so this changes with each orb all the way up to it'd be 15 orbs that we would go to. New weakness, drastic material vulnerability, acceleradium. I think this is... I can't remember which ones we've done in the past. I don't think we did acceleradium before, but the boss will have 2 million health. Robagusa was saying that he thought if you can submerge the boss, it looked like it was doing about 40,000 damage per second. So 40,000 DPS, 2 million health. Shouldn't take too long. Any clue why? I don't know. I'm not sure if there's ever been any deeper meaning to this. Latali would be the guy to ask if this means something more. I don't remember.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't remember ever having something about it, but I respectfully request a homemade Midas run. Thanks for your consideration. You got it, Mage. So that's your options. Killing Colmy with Acceleradium, homemade draft of Midas, all boss no perk. Is there any clear winner? Anything that's obvious? Or are you guys all over the place? There is a little bit of variety. I think Midas stands out the most. Alright, Terrible Art just saying pull it. Terrible Art's like, you can't count. Bring up a poll. Alright.
I just figured out a way to turn note spells into guaranteed wisps. You could do a pseudo summon build where you create wisps that can attack enemies, and use that to win the run.
Wait, what? You could do a pseudo summon build where you create wisps that you can attack enemies. Oh, you're saying because somebody talked about minions, and you're like, well, if a wisp counts as a minion, I mean that would be. And if a wisp counts as like a summon minion, that's a whole nother realm. They were talking about, I think, the eggs. Because the egg version of minions, those guys kind of suck. Manage poll, new poll. Okay.
I really wish you guys could
Which
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
daily run do you want? I don't know why I capitalized each letter on this, but whatever. Homemade Midas.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Run.
is drenched in sweat.
Kill homie with Acceleradium. I wish, let's see. Okay, I can't fit Acceleradium in there. I run out, so you just have to Accelerat. Where you see Accelerat, just assume that's the Acceleradium, okay? And then the last one was all boss, no perk. We're gonna do a 3-minute poll, start the poll. There's probably some typos in there, but you guys get the general idea of what I was going for. Vote, you guys got 3 minutes. Vote for the run that you would like to see for today's daily run. Keep in mind that if Homemade Midas run wins, we will not look up the recipe for Draft of Midas. We will, however, need to look up some fungal shift possibilities. Killing Colmy with Acceleradium, we will end up having to do a 15 orb run, which is not a bad idea. I mean, it's a pretty good run right there. I like that. And then all boss no perk pretty much speaks for itself. If you don't see many people voting for all boss no perk, don't be disappointed. I think the reason that people aren't as hyped for that is, like I said, I think I literally did this last week. I feel like this is the exact run I did last week. I can't remember if I did any separate rules. The reason that one I'm pretty sure I did is I think that was the run where since I didn't have any perks, it means I didn't have the ability to get to get Tinker with Wands everywhere because no perks were allowed. So I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll go kill the Master of Masters. And then whenever I killed the Master of Masters, the stone that he drops that allows you to edit wherever you're at fell through the world and just deleted itself. And we were doing, I think we did all boss, no perk, and no parallel world. No, that was it. It was all bosses, perks were allowed, but no parallel worlds, meaning if I didn't get the perks I wanted in my main world, you were just out of luck. And that's why I was so restricted. That's why it seems like I did it recently. So we had limited perks. Fuse the two ideas together. Well, the problem with that, homemade Midas and killing Comey with Acceleradium, we could try to, and since they both seem to be pretty popular, I'll try. But Midas will take the priority, and because of that, we could end up in a scenario where Acceleradium, I think it's naturally in the perk shifting or in the fungal shifting pool, so you could actually lose Acceleradium, making it impossible to kill Comey with because it doesn't exist anymore. So I'll try. I can try to fuse them, but Midas will take the priority, or homemade Midas. Installed some VPNs, voted for them all, leaves the stream. Voted for them all. So you just canceled out your own vote? One for each. All right, let me shout out some subs here while the poll looks like it's coming to an end now. Sterling title. Thanks for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the Bezos bucks, my friend. Fondome with the 18-monther says, I respectfully request the Midas run. Well, Fondome, I think you're going to get what you want because it looks like it is the winner with 52% of the vote. By the way, Fondome, we're having our second sweat, baby. Double 9-monthers right there, my friend. Appreciate you. Shiloh! What up, Shiloh? OG right there with the 40-month resub. Good to see you, Shiloh. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 40 months of kindness. Always carrying the stream. Always supporting us. Roel with the tier 2 36-monther. That is a tier 2 3-year resub. 36 months. Time for a 36 orb run. You know, maybe sometime soon, Roel. Maybe sometime soon. Mimetic Soup with the prime 9-monther. Hitting us with the love. We are having a sweat baby there, Mimetic. I appreciate you. Corona with the 60-monther. Corona's been supporting the channel since the very first day I became an affiliate. What's this, like 5 years? It's been a long journey, Corona. But we're just getting started. This is just the beginning. Think about this, chat. Think about right now, this moment. We are living in a pre-Dunkbot 2.0 world. This is just the beginning. If you're here now, you're a founding community member. Dunk, you are old already? Psh. And will die in a pre-Dunkbot 2.0 world. What? No. What the hell, man? Haters. Good to see you, Chrono. I hope life's treating you well. Orange Moose with the 11-monther. Think of something cool. Tell chat wait. Think of something cool. Tell chat I said it. But I read this out loud. There's no going back. They know the truth. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Moose. I'm sorry you've been exposed. Chase, check this for C of homemade Midas. This way you can also get gold directly instead of molten gold. Oh, you want to do the damn, what you call it? The reaction chain. Let me see if I can. God damn it, Wooshel. Yeah, there we go. Actually, wait, when did you post this? Gentlemen? Oh, it's okay. It's a ways back. You were going back to it. I like this one a lot. This one looks so sick.
It's been a pre-Dunkbot 2.0 world for billions of years. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait a few trillion more rip.
They're never believers, are they? Haters. I'm kind of curious what's hurting him in this video here. He's on fire. Oh, I guess maybe from the molten gold? Freezing liquid. Freezing liquid? Well, either way, this is the kind of stuff that we're going to need to do today because you guys did vote it in a homemade Midas, which is that's exactly what this stuff is. It's homemade Midas, and here he even talks about or he shows the oh wait, yeah, oh no, he's just showing the reactions for gold. We'll probably end up having to pull this stuff up later whenever we hunt for how we're going to go about today's mission, but let's just go ahead and get started, yeah? We'll worry about the details once we get powered up. Step 1, get swole. Then we'll worry about the other steps. So let's buff it up. I almost clicked Dota 2. What are we doing? We are doing...
I think we can agree that this one is
We're doing homemade Midas run. So let's see. Basically, what's the best way we could call this run for the bet? Noita. Just call it Midas Homebrew. Midas Homebrew. DuckTales run. Midas at home. Noita Midas at home. Alright, you guys are liking that one. Noita Midas at home daily run. It's kind of a long name, but do it yourself draft a Midas. But the thing is, if you say do it yourself draft a Midas, it may think you mean just finding the recipe on your own without looking it up. I humbly request a theme month next month. Dude, you know what's crazy is that next month is actually really fucking close. How the hell is it already August 29th? Where is the time going? Let's draft a Midas. Draft a Midas, which looks like it's spelled drought a Midas. Draft a Midas is basically a liquid gold, or a liquid that anything it touches turns to gold. All right. Bets are open. As you can see, the light is on. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Type ! Yes if you believe I'm going to win today's challenge. Today's challenge shouldn't be... It's not like anything that's going to be unusually difficult. It's more of just like, hey, we know that this is going to be a late game run. We know that we're going to have to do fungal shifts. So sometimes in some runs, the shifts kind of fall together nicely. And sometimes they don't. If you remember last time that we were doing it, last week we were doing some kind of fungal shifting run. I can't remember the details of it. But to pull it off in a nice, convenient way, we actually had to go to New Game Plus. That could happen today. If the fungal shifts don't line up in a way that I like, you can actually solve that issue in Noita. By going to New Game Plus, it actually shifts. It actually kind of stirs around the fungal shifting pool. It doesn't mean it affects your past fungal shifts you've done, but the next fungal shifts that you try to do will actually change if you go to New Game Plus. Each New Game Plus will shift will make changes in the fungal shifting pool. So because of that, we actually almost lost a recent fungal shifting run because New Game Plus kind of dangerous, and I fucked around a little bit and almost found out. So yeah, that could happen again today. So that's what you're betting on is, will I fly too close to the damn fungal shifting sun, metaphorically? Will I die to greed? Blood greater than blood to polymorphine? Or blood greater than polymorphine? I can't tell what you're saying. What happens if you find Midas naturally? Then we'll do all kinds of crazy shit. If we get it naturally, then we'll do lots of fun stuff. Because there's also gas of Midas we'll goof around with. Can you solve the eye puzzle today? Yeah, don't hold your breath on that one. I'll see what I can do. But actually, no, we can't because I have on streamer wands, which doesn't even allow me to see the eyes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Hold up. Having to change my title, and then we can jump into the gameplay. The Noita Midas at home daily run. That. Got a couple of these tabs that I can close. I think. Ian with the 22-monther. Why are you saying throw? What is this about? Throw mods 2? Okay, I had 2 on. I turned off the other one. Start a new game. Daily run. Larander, what's up, man? Thanks for the tier 3 28-monther. Goddamn. Goddamn. He's still not letting go of Poggies, though. He's living in the past. New game. All right, daily is grayed out, so we are on the right daily. It is raining. A little bit of rain. I mean, chat, we're just a couple months away from snow returning to Noita. Just a couple months. I forget, wait, when does it start? Is it November or December? Let me look. Holiday. December. Okay, so we got a little bit extra. For some reason I was thinking November, but December to February. We got a little bit of extra time. September, October, November. I thought it was like 2 months, but it's 3 months. That's forever away. Never mind. We're fine. Going back to the snowy days. Oh, shit. What's the challenge today? We're going to be making some homemade Midas. Basically, we're just going to try to make mountains and mountains of gold. But we likely are going to have to do it without drafted Midas. So we have to come up with our own method. There'll be no snow this year because of climate change. Educate yourself. It's so stupid. We're only a few days away from the local ice cream store carrying licorice ice cream, so beware, stay far away. Oh, licorice ice cream? Licorice is upsetting. I don't know how many of you guys out there are liking that shit, but you gotta get your taste buds checked. I think last time we had this licorice is disgusting discussion. Latali, I think, was in here. He's like, I love licorice. I was like, of course you would, you psycho.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Licorice hater. Licorice deserves all the hate that it gets. The radio guy with the 19-monther. Appreciate your radio. The radio guy. I bet you also hate pineapple on pizza. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. Dunk or spam, dunk or jam, dunk or blam. What the hell, Potato? You doing alright? You losing your mind right now? He is. Lost his goddamn mind. How does one acquire the crown? If you do the Sun Quest, at a certain point in the Sun Quest, you get a crown permanently put on your head for all your future runs. So it won't appear like in the run that you're doing the Sun Quest. It's just once you hit a certain point in it, it makes it so that if you ever go to a new game, you'll have a crown on top of your head. Actually, Shadowban, Chicoli, what are you on about? I swear to God, this better be something good. Pumpkin spice season is starting. Pumpkin spice season is starting. Actually, Shadowbanned. That was what you're Shadowbanned about? Sometimes I wonder if you guys suffer from brain damage. You missed all my previous questions? What? Send them back to the shadows. What was your previous question? We are looking for some water, which there's some right here. I'm just trying to fill up my water flask. I hate not having a water flask. It drives me nuts. You can shift liquid gold without a greed shift. Exactly. That's what's weird, Chicoli. That's what we've talked about several times. Because the gold, if you try to do the gold dust, which now should be way easier to do a shift with gold dust, because pouches actually work for fungal shifts now. Problem is, once they added that ability, like 1 day later, I remember because when they added it in, literally like the day they added it, we did gold shifts, and we were running around shifting like the whole world into gold dust, and it was madness. So then like a day later, they patched it where gold has its own special kind of category called a greed shift, where there's only a 0.1% chance or something like that it actually will work if you try to shift gold dust. But if you melt the gold dust down into a gold liquid, then it's no longer considered a greed shift. So you can do you can just plan on regular, you know, odds. You don't have to get lucky, or at least you don't have to get insanely lucky. Come on. There we go. Just had to pee on that guy a little bit. That's all. Does Mimikyu work with melted gold? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Wish there's a good chance we'll even have to do some stuff with that today. A very good chance. Let's go this way, I guess. Yeah. What if you shift Mimikyu? Yeah, you can shift Mimikyu. Like, let's say that I shifted water into Mimikyu right now. All of this water would turn into Mimikyu. The Mimikyu would be in contact with blood, so then all of this would turn into blood. Pretty much works exactly like you think it would. Pretty cool. Chicoli with the 16-monther, but the pumpkin spice. I've actually never been a huge fan of pumpkin spice. I don't like hate it, but I mean, because it's just like a cinnamon-ish kind of, like, because I mean cinnamon's delicious. It's not quite cinnamon. Cinnamon's better than pumpkin spice, but I always feel like stuff that has a pumpkin spice flavor feels like it's lacking like a sweetness to it. Latrion says, how does today's challenge work? Basically, it's like if you were to say, hey, I want to, you know, draft a Midas. It's a liquid. Pretend this is draft a Midas. You spray it on the ground here. All of this turns into gold. Tons of gold.
I will always be
well,
at your side.
the odds of finding draft a Midas are pretty low. So what we're going to do is just make our own homemade draft a Midas, meaning we're going to make something where we can just make mountains of gold out of, like, thin air. So by the end of the run, we should be insanely rich. That's when you know we were successful. We gotta be full Bezos status. Dude, we keep finding chests, treasure chests, and it's pissing me off. They're just coughing up gold. Give me some good stuff. What if you need thick air? Well, then we have problems. So hope that's not the case. These guys can always be a bit annoying, but instead of messing with them, I just dig a little hole below the heart, grab it through the ground. Aha. Beat the system. Oh my gosh, walking all the way around for that? You gotta be kidding me. No way. Weebs? No. Bad weebs. Infinite gold without New Game Plus? Essentially, yeah. Yep. You know what? I'm still gonna blow those guys up. All of you guys punching the weebs know that you're heroes. Future generations will look at you guys as like, you know, people that resisted the takeover of our society. Can you explain what General Goose said? He's been saying some degenerate shit today, so honestly, I'm a little scared. Let me see.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
I saw Dunk at a grocery store in Los Angeles yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a douche and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. He said, "Oh, like you're doing now." I was taken aback, and all I could say was, "Huh?" But he kept cutting me off and going, "Huh, huh, huh," and closing his hand shut in front of my face. I walked away and continued with my shopping, and I heard him chuckle as I walked off. What the fuck? Weird ass pasta, man. What the shit? What are you guys on about? I mean, yeah, I'm from Texas, but I do all my grocery shopping in Los Angeles. I mean, just an economic thing to do. You guys didn't know that? It's just smart. Rich streamer flies to LA to go shopping. I can't spend money fast enough, so I fly out to LA to grocery shop. Actually, let me place this down.
DNKOLD 1/4. Is this draft of Midas thing one of those NTF get rich quick things you kids are talking about, like those coin bits and sweatling cosmetic? DNKOLD. Listen, boomer. It's not related. I don't have enough time to explain it all to you. Just type exclamation mark yes, that's all you need to do. Dude, what are these formations? I swear this whole like left side is sealed off. I'm pretty sure I checked all the right side. Pretty certain. Yeah, I did. Looking up shifts? Yes, we'll look up shifts. Because if we don't, we one shift in, it'd be like, oh, you know, liquid gold shifted away. Run is dead. Sweatlings are not NFTs. Joker, you're a monster. Spreading these lies. They are? What? Ugh. This is gonna be some lame digging. I wonder if it's even worth the trouble. I don't think it even is. I don't recognize any formations as like a potential art formation. Let's just skip that area. If somebody plays today's daily and they go through that trouble, I'm not saying it's impossible to get something up there. It just doesn't look like there was anything of value. And since the game gave us like the shittiest digging wand possible, it just didn't look like fun. Then, how do you explain me having paid 2,000 bucks to Cookie so he would trade me his event cosmetic, huh? What? You did what?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo, what the fuck, Kurluk? He's going nuts. Kurluk's going ham. He is going ham. Thank you, dude. Appreciate even more gifted subs on top of the mountain of subs that you've gifted. Appreciate the extra tin bomb. Thank you, Chad, for sweating it up for Kurluk. Kurluk. Oh, shit. Thought they were jumping into the lava. Even though gold-wise, we're already looking pretty damn good. It's going to be kind of hard to... Oh. Not a big fan of tablet kicking, but those guys... I'm even less a fan of those stupid little enemies that appear, the swamp guys. What the fuck, did they patch the alchemist so the personal throwers don't work anymore? No, they still work.
Not gonna lie, ever since you showed the OG clips for some of the sounds on stream, I've never been able to take sub bombs seriously anymore.
I know, it'll mess with your head. OG stuff. What was I about to say? I got distracted. Oh, the personal throwers. Yeah, so the personal thrower, especially the personal fireball thrower on the alchemist, yeah, that method is so funky because sometimes the alchemist can get hit pretty good. Sometimes it takes forever. I've literally had to apply personal fireball thrower to him 3 separate times just to get it to finally kill him before. The other personal throwers kill him much faster and much more reliably. No. So far, we've only found a single heart. We found several treasure chests that all gave, like, gold, which wasn't exactly the most exciting. Whoop. What is that? What is that? Levitadium? I don't think we want any levitadium. Just cast that. Anything worth a damn? I don't think so. You were complaining about how hard it is to clean the toupee glue off your bald head before you were interrupted. I think you guys are projecting at this point. You guys are self-hating baldus. Wow, I just took a ton of damage for no reason on that guy. I just ran up on him and he was like, fuck you.
Cheese.
That's why you don't play sloppy, you get punished. So let's get out of here. Heading to the Holy Mountain, bets are closing. This is going to be a Midas at home run where we have to create our own method for producing mountains of gold in just thin air. So like we could just stand right here and just shoot or do something and then just gold everywhere will appear. That is the goal for Midas at home. Yeah, we are going to look up the fungal shifts, test 60, but we're not going to look up the, like, we're not going to be like, hey, let's look up draft of Midas recipe. If we happen to get that, that'd be nice, but we just need to know fungal shifts. Thanks for rating a hairy streamer last time. It was really a breath of fresh air after watching you for so long. A hairy streamer. Thanks for rating a hairful streamer. Alright, let's close the bets, and we begin. Any last moment bets? You better place them now. Exclamation mark yes, you think I'm going to win? Exclamation mark no, think I'm going to fail? What is Midas at home? It's just the ability to create piles of gold wherever we go. That's what we want. Yes? Why the question mark, Miksu? Are you kind of doubting? You wouldn't doubt me, would you? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Like Touch of Midas on an Infinite Wisp? Well, that could work, but let's not do...
DNK throw.
Let's not get crazy. Actually, wait. Can you use the nullifier in a touch of spell?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Is that a thing? Touch of gold. No, because it's a material. I don't think it gets the... I don't think it can gain from the null shot. I could be wrong on that though. Somber! What's up, Somber? Good to see you, dude.
Power.
Yo! Hi. Power. Power? Unlimited power. Not Goodium. Thank you for the bits. Omicron, you too. Lasias, much love. But yeah, no, I don't plan to use any touch of gold stuff today. We're gonna do some fungal shifting. Gonna do some goofiness. Alright, bets are closed. Let's get to it. Sombers. Okay, the lights have finally come back from Somber's sub bomb. Wait. How is it, Vex? That you are always a pain in the ass. Get your ass in there right now, Vex. Get your ass in there. Alright, let's close it for real this time. Why does Ruthbane look so grumpy? His little AI sweatling. He's a little grump. That's true. That's classic Ruthbane. A little grump. Dunk is an enabler. That's pretty true. True.
Check
Not gonna
him
deny it.
logs.
Check him logs.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it everyone's problem.
Yeah, but it's dangerous to go into Vex's logs. Cause some brain damage. I just got out of the shower and got home like 30 minutes ago. You just got out of the shower and got home like 30 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, so you got home 30 minutes ago, jumped in the shower, and then here you are. For a second, for some reason, when I read that, I took it as like you were showering somewhere not at your home. Like, I just had to run out to use a public shower real quick. Shower gaming, that's the way to do it. Have your PC set up in the shower. Boom. Can you explain the bet? I was playing Realm of the Mad God, and I don't know what I'm betting on. We are creating mountains of gold from nothing. That's what you need to know. I will just be able to just create piles of gold here. Something like... I don't know. Something like this, probably. You get the idea? Mr. Balder Scam, did you look at my emote and chase check this yesterday? If so, would you agree how fitting it is for your community? Chaos, I didn't look. I'm going to be real with you. Link it now. I'll click it real quick, Chaos. You get 2 seconds. Let's see how quick you are.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Also, at some point, if you didn't yesterday, check my mildly interesting chase check this super fast MOBA casting. Chosen One, thank you for the 16-monther. Just a week away to be back to Best Coast. This stream time for EU peeps on weekdays. Wait, just a week away to be back to Best Coast. This stream times for EU peeps on weekdays. I don't know what the hell's going on. Are you saying the stream times are fucked up right now for you? Is that what's happening? You guys complaining?
Life is like a hurricane.
Yep, here in DuckTales. Or Duckburg. Here in Duckburg. Roxy, thank you for the bits. Chat does need that. They need the bonk.
What did the sign on the door of the whorehouse say? Beat it, we're closed.
Beat it, we're closed. Yay, starting off with teleport. That's always good to see. Even getting a chain bolt as well. Easy start to today.
Shit. Can you reopen? I just missed it.
You're fucking trolling me, Kristen. You are trolling. Let me see if Kristen had posted another message before then. He better be fucking trolling. He was trolling. I see you, Kristen, you piece of shit. I see you. I'm not falling for that. I see you in there. Alright, yeah, he's been caught. He has been caught. So, melee immunity is the clear choice here. It's just nice when you're doing longer runs to have the extra perk, but Kristen's previous messages were yesterday. Oh shit, wait, were they? No, they weren't. Am I getting double trolled now? Exclamation mark, yes. Moist mob. Shit, can you reopen? I just missed it. These are not... What? The yes was... That was like... The yes was like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's like whenever it first opened. Kristen's trolling, alright? When Kristen's up to something, assume he's trolling. 90% chance. But melee immunity is a great option here. I was just kind of thinking out loud in case anybody was to ever grab the extra perk. I mean, it's not like the most wrong thing ever. But it's hard to pass up melee immunity. It's just pretty darn valuable. You absolute sausage, thank you for the prime. I'm actually kind of curious what the little AI sweatling's going to look like. So let me stare at the stream for a moment here. His username's you absolute sausage. I think it's a pretty great start for us. I haven't grabbed the heal yet. A little greedy. Little greedy. Yeah, the coal pits part, I'm not as excited for melee immunity for coal pits, but fungal it is pretty crazy, Lysias. Coal pits, I mean, like there's little purple bats, but they don't really bother me that much. Alright, let's see, what is this? He made you a jester holding a sausage? That wasn't exactly what I was thinking was going to happen there, but... You just got shit-talked by the AI, just called you a fucking clown, bro. You can take that? You can take that from AI? The AI ain't wrong though. Oh shit, the AI is more advanced than I thought. It literally read his logs and came to the conclusion on his own. Or on its own. Alright, we have a chance for a heart above. Anytime you see those nests, there's a chance there is a formation which will have a heart in it above it. Well, if I can get over to it. Super annoying layout, as always. Damn. I don't know if we're going to be able to get over to where that nest is. We have to just get something better with digging and then we'll come back to it, I guess. Oh yeah, Dunk, have you seen Doom, the game, being replicated by AI? Doom, the game, being replicated by AI? Explain. What do you mean exactly? Is it like showing an AI the game and it's like, hey, program this? Diffusion models are real-time game engines. Wait, what is it? Real-time recordings of people playing the game Doom simulated entirely by the game engine neural model. People playing the game Doom simulated entirely by... Okay. It predicts the next frame at 20 FPS. Wait, what? It's video AI, but you have control. What the fuck? This isn't a general model like Dolly. Dolly? So like as the character turns here on the fly, it's generating what it believes it should look like. Like, am I understanding that right? There's no game logic. It's just a neural net that makes images. Basically, you're playing Doom via a neural network. Is that an AI Doom and it replicated Doom? The tragedy is no amount of venture investment, no amount of computing power can unball Dunk. Okay. It's actually far less impressive than it sounds, is what Mind's Eye said. I don't know. This is gigabrain stuff. My brain's too tiny to fully understand this. At first, I thought it was that it just like programmed the game on the fly. I was just like, oh, that's cool. But now I think it's a little bit more advanced than that. Look at Chase, check this and something. What are you guys going on about right now? And tell me how I got 60 seconds recharge. I'm guessing a wand refresh was involved. Yeah, a wand refresh was involved. So, yeah, anytime you have a wand refresh involved, it'll sometimes like queue up recharge times. It's really weird, especially because it looks like you had an Omega on there. Probably some extra craziness. You have a lot of stuff going on there that could add crazy recharge time, so it's hard to say. But yeah, wand refreshes do this thing where sometimes it'll save up recharges and it will hit you with them after a long time. And when that happens, it can be massive recharges. Yeah, it's a pretty funky wand you got going on there. I think it's like maybe a scenario where the wand refresh was keeping it from happening, and then one of the times it didn't have enough mana to hit the wand refresh, so then actually reached maybe the end of the wand, so then it allowed that recharge time that was building up to finally go through. Something weird like that. It's been a while. It was just going to be a matter of time until people are able to tell an AI some kind of like premise for like a show, and it just will generate it like on the fly. That shit will be wild, because I mean, obviously he already does it for books and stuff, but the writing is for the most part pretty shit. But imagine, you know, imagine somebody's like favorite anime or some shit. After it's like really popular and everything, you find out it was just created in like a day using like some AI. Like, this is a masterpiece. The best show ever created. Yeah, it was made in a day with AI. What? That's the future. AI will build DunkBot 2.0. I know, I just gotta hold out a little bit longer. We're getting there. I actually was programming on DunkBot earlier today. Well, yeah, it was today. I guess it depends on how you look at it. Yesterday, today, after last stream. Let's put it that way. Not copium, factium. Oh shit! I just walked through some lava. Don't do that. Friend was invited to a poetry evening. I got AI to write him a poem, and everyone loved it and wanted a copy. Art is dead. Yeah, the world's adapting to that shit. It's interesting. College students are getting very bold with it. My girlfriend, she's a professor, and yeah, some of the for finals and stuff, people are like, there's not all final tests are like the same. It's always like fill out this like multiple choice or write in this answer. Sometimes it's almost like a written essay thing that's like the replacement for like a final grade. Anyways, yeah, I've seen where some people are just straight up using ChatGPT for like, I mean, they're just straight up copy pasting some like 2-page in-depth response to like a question, and I mean, it's like, this is either ChatGPT or the person that wrote this shit is an alien. It's wild. I don't even know how that AI sucks for academics. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work for the future if like schools start to license out an AI that you just feed like all your tests and stuff through to like detect if the tests responses are AI. You know what I mean? Do you just use AI to counter AI? I don't know what the hell's gonna happen with that shit. And the problem is, though, the reason it's an issue is because you look at it and you say, this has got to be AI. But also, the answer isn't necessarily that. It's not like it's like wrong. It's just like weirdly like worded. You're like, well, no person would say it like this. They're not wrong, though. But what the fuck? Dunk's hair is AI's. What? My hair? Alright. Well, there was a wand there. Or there was a formation there, but it didn't pay out. Wand working as intended. This is the wand working as intended. Hey man, whatever you want, man. My hair is getting long and greasy though. It's starting to poke me in the eyes. I was gonna get a haircut the other day, but when I called, it was all booked up. I was like, damn. Guess I'm going another week with greasy nerd hair. Oh? Do we finally get something? Gotta kick this out of here because I don't know if it's gonna be an electric stone. Nope. I work at a logistics company and we had people using AI with core business information. Had to get our own version of ChatGPT to save legal. World is changing. World is changing. What a time to be alive. Just give myself a buzz cut. But then you guys will have to see the 5-head. I'm saving you guys from the reflection.
Did I ever tell you the time I got a job offer for a data analyst for a call center of 400 count? I used AI to do the interview homework. I declined the position purely because they didn't give me what I wanted, but I was lazy and had ChatGPT do the entire quiz in 30 seconds that would have
taken me an hour. Hey, and it worked. That's the crazy part. It worked. Student uses AI to cheat on tests. Teachers use AI to grade the test. I don't know of any teachers that are using AI right now to grade it, but I'm sure there are some places. Everybody just using AI for everything. All my teacher friends using AI to make tests and grade them. Really? Huh. Probably some of those online schools where professors are triple dipping and such. I have heard about that stuff, because if you are taking advantage of using like AI and crap, you can be teaching, you know, like 5 times the courses. So you're like, at least get, you know, if I'm teaching 5 times the courses, I'll at least get like 2.5 times my pay, right? Weird times.
Everyone's scared AI will become smarter than humans eventually. I'm scared humans using AI in education for everything will make humans dumber than AI eventually.
Yeah, I mean, that's like inevitable. That's even like with basic stuff. You know, when it comes to like doing like basic, you know, math and all that, on some level, it's definitely, you know, deteriorated for a lot of people because they can rely on like their phones, bust out their phone to do like a little, you know, tip calculation or whatever the hell, simple math. And that's just like basic calculator. So AI answering shit, it definitely gonna happen. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're about to do the second shop of the day. It kind of sucks. I feel like I'm having a rough start here. I mean, the things are good that we got going on here, but we're not getting any juice from the zone. There's nothing here to help me dig. Just a slow start, really, altogether. Disappointing. Oh well. Get the timer on your chain bolt. Get the timer on your chain bolt. What the hell do you mean by that? Get the timer on your chain bolt? Oh, he's talking about the spitter timer. You think my wand can sustain spitter timer chain bolt? Are you on drugs?
I am always reminded of that quote. Think of the average person and realize that half of people are dumber than that.
Dunk, can you read? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm reading what you're saying. Get the timer for your chain bolt. I spent like 4 hours yesterday trying to figure out how to build Putty's CUDA seed search tool from sources. The main issue is I was having was caused by 2 different package managers. Finally, I was able to solve it. All right, number 2, I understood some of those words. Number 1, you said, can I read? My response would be, can you do basic math? Because apparently no. A wand regenerating at 50 mana charge speed is going to gain very little to no advantage from the spitter timer. If anything, it'd probably hurt us negatively quite a bit. Alright, close. Oh, wait, not close all bets. Let's open the second shop of the day.
Boomers had the same fear of the internet making everyone dumb. Are the boomers right? OMG, the existential crisis.
Yeah. That one's a little bit different though. People that were like boomers and stuff, afraid of the internet. It's more of like a misinterpretation of what the internet was, because the internet, I mean, that's a catalog of everything. That's like having a library at your fingertips. Like, you're going to the library too often. You're learning too much, but something to think for you, causing you to think less. You know what I mean? That's different. The internet is for porn. Everyone knows that.
To be fair, the internet may not have made us dumber, but social media sure did.
Yeah, there's definitely some. It's not. I don't know. It depends on what your idea of dumb is. Misinformed, definitely. Like, the ability to get misinformed is so, and it happens to everybody. Not saying it doesn't happen to me. It happens to me all the time. Where you hear something, you like read something, you're like, oh shit, I didn't know that. And I'm talking with chat, and chat's like, no, that's not what happened. Here's this. It's like so easy to get misinformed these
I've
days.
been going down conspiracy rabbit holes lately, and the shit people believe is actually tragic.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. But first, second shop of the day. Boom, there it is. There it is, chat. Do, 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 do. The thing is about like the misinformation when it comes to like big political stuff, it's kind of like you see it makes sense why people try to spread, you know, like people are gonna spread misinformation that tries to lean to whatever they prefer, right? It's how it always goes. It happens in everything.
It's
But
all a conspiracy. They called me crazy. They called me crazy.
not this shit again. God, get that shit out of here. But when it comes to like random shit that it's almost like some things are just not true just for whatever reason. Like there's not even really like it doesn't even make sense. That's the problem. You can't apply logic to everything. But like, why would this even not be true? Like, it just is not true. Yeah, you got to be a skeptic these days.
Dunk is hiding the truth about the clams.
I guess what I mean by that is, imagine there's a video of like me and my brother arguing about, I don't know, a double cheeseburger at McDonald's. Could be something silly, whatever. You record the clip, boom, it gets posted, and people are like, why would you argue over it? Then you find out, oh, this wasn't an argument, this was just a skit. And then you you just find like everything feels fake. Everything feels either scripted or is simply just not accurate. Everything is so, the internet's become such a weird place, man. If you stop by Twitter, it's like, are there actually people on this platform, or is it all just bots spamming everywhere? Everything feels fake. Yeah, it just like it's just such a weird thing, because before if you listen to somebody discuss their favorite chocolate, whatever, just something dumb, it's not an important discussion. It's not worth lying about because it's just a random thing. But then later you find out no, it's not true, and you're like, why would this even be why is this even fake to begin with?
The internet is full of lies, and there's only one truth left in the world. Dunk is bald.
Hey. Oh, I didn't grab the heel.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
The new internet will be going out of the house and interacting with people IRL.
Yeah, there you go. That's the future of the internet. Yeah, I did some outdoor internet browsing today. Touched some grass.
I mean, one I just learned is a very popular video where the guy believes that plate tectonics aren't real, to the planet is expanding, and that why we have oceans and mountains come from the crust crinkling up.
I could hear some of that. What was that? Wait, so you're saying it was a fake video? I'm confused. I don't know the video. It's just random shit. Everything these days is just bullshit. Authenticity is what made like a lot of the stuff on the internet, what social media and all that, like seem even remotely interesting. Social media lost its authenticity so fast, but that wasn't necessarily because of like marketing or anything like that. That was just people simply being disingenuous. But nowadays, with money involved and everything, it's gone to complete shit.
It's all a conspiracy. They called me crazy.
Please,
They
not
called me
this shit.
crazy.
I've heard that one 5,000 times in the last... I don't know what's gotten into you guys with that one. Alright, I'm gonna go heal and head to the fungal. He's hiding the clams. What the fuck has gotten into you guys? I once saw a video where you had hair. Frightening how far AI has come. I saw a Reddit thread. Somebody had one of my friends linked it to me. I think it was they're like a YouTuber, but they are a VTuber, and I don't know exactly how it works. Some of you guys will probably know it better than me, but apparently like some VTubers are partnered with like companies and stuff, and I guess they're under like a contract. I don't know how that shit works, but the point is they don't necessarily own their character. So whenever they, like, I guess, go separate ways from the company, they're...
It was not the clam.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
Bald man. Listen before you judge.
But anyways, when their character or whatever, their VTuber is leaving the company, or I guess you don't own it, so your character sometimes just ceases to exist. So what they do is it's called like a graduation or some shit. Anyways, this happened just the other day. One of these VTubers was graduating, and they had 750,000 viewers. I was like, holy like, first off, this whole thing is weird to begin with, because like, you know, a corporation or some shit like owns this VTuber person. That shit sounds wild. And then they're graduating, or they're sending them to a farm.
If Dunk skips this, he is bald.
Oh my
It's
God.
all a conspiracy. They called me crazy.
Trazar, thank you for the 20 month there. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, this dude.
Lolo, not Niji, that was Hololive.
Oh, Hololive? Yeah, so I don't know I don't know how it all works. And I don't know if maybe some of them get to keep their, like, you know, persona or VTuber or whatever the hell thing even on their own personal stream. I don't know how that stuff works, but I just thought it just is crazy, you know, like being like, hey, this person's graduating. Like, what does that mean? It's like, they have to go. Oh, God. Well, that's what my parents meant when my dog graduated as a kid. He graduated, he moved on to other things in life. What? Graduated a farm up north, exactly. Graduating means going back behind the barn. Get the gun.
A few do, but most of the time company ones don't get to keep the model character.
That's crazy. That would be kind of maddening. It feels, I mean, I guess to them they were getting paid before they were even something, but once they became something, they were probably like, damn it, I wish I owned this thing, rather than being part of some corporation. That's crazy, man.
Dunk is bald. They called me crazy, but Dunk is bald.
Jesus Christ, I'm about to move that up. I'm about to put it at $1,000, so I don't have to hear you guys fucking yapping. You are in full yap mode today. You're like, hey, I got a lot to say, but nothing that means anything.
Do it.
When will I be graduating? I don't know, man. I'm scared, though. Twitch is gonna show up one day. It's like, time for you to graduate. No! I didn't read my partner contract close enough. I don't know. Someone's in a mood today. I've been live for 2 hours, and I've heard the same message like 10 times today that I heard yesterday like 300 times.
It depends on the company.
That's a sanity
Some big ones
test at
like
that point.
Hololive keep the IP, whereas I think in B Shoujo they don't own it. And there's also Brave Group, which recently acquired an agency and allowed anyone leaving due to the acquisition to keep their character when they leave. Though they do have to pay part of their...
Oh shit, why did just come off? They do have to pay part of their profits over a year to keep it as a contract. Dude, I bet you there's some serious drama with that kind of shit. Like legal battles and stuff, you know? Man, that would be scary. Drama, try a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, I get, yeah, there must be, it's 750,000 viewers in one stream. That was why it caught my attention. It was like, whoa, there was a stream with 750,000 viewers. Why? And then I saw the reason. I was like, what? They're graduating? What does that even mean? The Unis ain't what is this called? And the anus stream? what is that? Had over 1 million viewers. Sounds like view botting. I mean, that's what I would think too. I'd be like, hey, this is fake, but I mean, every time I think that ends up being like, no, there's a ton of people watching that kind of shit out there. This ain't for me, I guess.
To be fair, at least you've only heard of the good kind of graduating in the VTubing world. Don't look up Niji Sanji and graduations unless you want to be depressed KEKW.
Oh god, did they like kill a streamer or some shit? What the fuck?
Oh, you're going crazy after hearing the same thing 2 days in a row? Wow, if only chat knew what that was
2
like.
days?
Oh wait, I remember. DunkBot 2.0 will release soon. Chat, quit saying I'm on copium. DunkBot 2.0 is just around the corner. DunkBot.
Listen, there's a difference.
No, it was a Mark by Plier stream, culminating after a year so.
Okay, never mind. There's a difference. What? Oh shit.
No, but Niji tried to basically.
Wait, what? They tried to kill somebody?
Plus it's international legal interaction, so battling IP dispute would be a PETA.
Pain in the ass.
You meant it as a joke, but if you do decide to look it up, you'd be surprised how close you are.
Well, no, whenever you said something like the way they insinuated it, it sounded like it was like somebody was like killed or threatened to be killed or some shit. Oh my gosh, these telemages have been something in this run. Finally, we got them. Thank God. But yeah, no, what chat does with TTS sometimes, with sidetrack from the VTuber thing, what chat does with TTS sometimes is what they like literally ban in like the Geneva Convention. It's like, this is torture, man.
I told you all, they are making DunkBot 2.0. They put DunkBot 2.0 in the water supply. I am not crazy.
It's the same 2 to 3 people. Yeah, Pink's got a good point though. It is definitely repeat offenders. Pink's like, do not group me with these individuals. With these psychopaths. We got a dude on the loose with a wand that may tear me apart. May destroy me. It's a really bad double nest right here. That's brutal. Double nest in like the most annoying spot. Let Ambrosia up and just charge in there.
If you think VTubers have it hard, what do you about us Dunks viewers? We cheated in TI, huh? DunkBot 2.0 will release soon, huh? Voted yes if you're a big brainer and tank our votes anyway? That's why you are a massive bald man with your bald head lies.
Listen, at this point I'm starting to question if you guys have a bald fetish.
I am crazy. They call me crazy, but I told them DunkBot 2.0 will never come, but they call me crazy.
What the hell is going on in there?
About to Ambrosia up, says man with melee immunity.
Mods ban that guy. Oh, I was avoiding those fucking flies for like 10 minutes. God damn it. If we didn't have a bald fetish, why would we watch you? I gotta do some like stats. I need to get Mind's Eye on the job to see like what kind of Northern Lion viewership overlap we have. We can start calling out some of these people who keep making bald comments and see if maybe it's not necessarily shit talk, but it's more of some kind of, like I said, personal fetish. I don't know what it is. You guys have an obsession with baldness. Actually, I cried for her watching whole graduate stream. Aqua is so talented, such a shame Hololive didn't keep her in the company. Oh, so Tiger Man knows. Tiger Man's heard of this shit. He knows what I'm talking about. So wait, how did it work? So you were obviously, you know, you knew of this person, you were a fan. So does it just happen all of a sudden, or is it like a lead up for like several months? Are they like, I'm gonna be going away soon? Like, is it, you know what I mean? It sounds kind of like, that shit would be depressing. Talking to you guys being like, they're sending me to the farm upstate. Every stream would be like emotional. Like, I'll miss you guys.
You should be grateful. At least we talk shit at you in same time while throwing money at you. Please see it as a love-hate relationship that lacking the love part.
So hate? What? Normally it's like a 1 month after they announce it.
They call me crazy.
Leaving was
They
her
say
own
I'm
choice.
insane. They say I've lost my mind, but they don't understand. They don't know what it's like to be bald, to feel what I feel, to see what I see.
What?
They call me bald, but they don't know the truth. The truth is, I see things.
Jesus Christ. See, like the whole VTuber world is like just crazy, man. Like I already am always shocked when you see how massive some of these VTubers are. They are like fucking celebrity status huge. Then to find out some of them are like actually the person behind the model doesn't even own that. It's owned by a company. It's some crazy stuff, man. I just sitting here playing video games. Just chilling. Descent of society. It's a descent of society. It's just crazy. I wonder how many of them are dudes with voice changers. I mean, honestly, if there's companies behind it, probably the ones that are owned by companies, probably not much at all. They're like, why would they even need to? They'd be like, we have endless people at our disposal because these are like companies worth millions. Why would you even risk it? Yeah, unless the dude's got some kind of crazy skills, then they're like, all right, we bring them in. They made 37 million yen in YouTube bits during the last stream, which is $370,000. 370,000? Wait, that is even more confusing though. The person announces that they're leaving. Obviously, they're leaving like that company or whatever. So then people are like throwing money, like, hey, take my money. Wouldn't the person be like, stop doing that? That's going to the company. Yeah. Bald man discovers sports mascots. But that's the thing that's weird. So like the Mavericks have, damn it, I forget what his name is. That blue horse looking dude. He's like a Maverick, but I forget his name. Anyways, that shows how popular the mascots are. I can't even remember their name. But then the mascot being like bigger than the team itself is pretty much what the VTuber equivalent is. They get a cut of any donation. She left on good terms. Furries love that horse. Furries can't catch a break, can they? That's crazy stuff. Guess I just never thought, you know... Streaming's a wild place. Oh my god, son of a bitch. Damn Twitchy. Gotta wait it out. In Hollow Live, most of the super chat income goes to the VTuber themselves, but the memberships, the company gets majority cut. Okay. Huh. I mean, I definitely would be a person that would never, you know, see VTubers being like what they are now. Even like I would never predicted it, and it's like, well, if I couldn't predict this, and I'm, you know, I've been around the streamer world, watching streams, you know, watched Justin TV and all that for a long time. Even though I wasn't streaming myself all the time, but I was aware of it. But I would never anticipated VTubers being what they are. So it's like, what's another
The reason she
10
left
years gonna
was
look
just
like?
because she felt like the whole corporate thing wasn't for her. She liked it when HoloLive was smaller. Hella paraphrased, but yeah. So she may return to streaming under a different character. Graduation isn't necessarily considered a bad thing in the VTubing world.
So she's going to the farm. No, I got you, because the whole, it's like a business contract where they were getting paid before they were even, you know, that successful.
Dunk,
So
would
that
you
part was
still
probably
love
good.
me if I were a VTuber?
I may have to abandon you. May have to take you to the farm. Interesting stuff. She's gonna be ground up and fed to smaller VTubers. Ah, is that how the ecosystem works? They're terrible art. I'm learning.
VTubers are everywhere, chat. There is literally a VTuber in the same Twitch team as this channel. I would know I'm friends with her smiley face. Closing parenthesis.
They're a plague. They're spreading. Get the gun. No, it's fine. I mean, if someone wants to be a VTuber, fuck it. Do whatever makes you happy. It's just interesting, right? Like, you know, I would never have thought that would be a thing. And not only is it a thing, it's a super successful thing.
Anyway, moist mob VTuber avatar when? That 9G AI girl Dunk sounds like a good base for the model.
Listen, I don't know how to break it to you, but you think this is natural? This, you can't, this is a sculpted model that you're looking at in front of you. You thought you could look this sexy naturally? No, that's not possible. It's a wig? No, wait. Not the hair part. The hair's real. Please die, robot. You pain in the ass. Dude, this run has sucked. Run has made me angry. We have found 2 hearts so far today. Not been my most favorite. And there's several, like, the digging is so terrible. I may end up getting myself killed doing oh, shit. If I hit a double and a heavy spread, I think we'll be okay there. I think we can make this work. Are you kidding me? Oh, after all that, digging shows up. After all these years.
DNK blind chat, it's literally the thing that says TSG when you scroll down under about DunkOrSlam SMH.
That's a charity group that I'm a part of, TSG, the Speed Gamers. That's where the hoodie comes from. Come on, guys, know your lore. Please. Yeah, teams on Twitch. Exactly. Teams on Twitch. Dunk should get kicked out of TSG. He doesn't have a world record after all. If anything, that's more on brand for TSG.
BTW, did you note that you have green fungus on the bottom of coal pit?
Good to know. I may have burned mine on accident. Come on, concentrated mana. Do your thing. That's a fire potion. All that work.
CG's motto is, slow is a speed, XDD.
That's the motto. Alright, we gotta do some transferring, because, I mean, we've been giving lots of mediocre stuff. Nothing on its own really stands out as like, ooh, this is good. It's all like, hey, this is mediocre, this is mediocre. Breaking my heart.
Slow is smooth and smooth is bald.
Slow is smooth and smooth is bald. Ah. Okay, okay, okay. Your face is mediocre? Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Mediocre. Alright, toss that. Whoop. So now we have some basic digging. Thank God. Damn it, where was that wand that had... Is it this one? Nope. The spitter timer wand, I did want that. This is some real basic digging. It's horrendous, to be honest. It's the best we got, damn it. Show some respect. Found it, yay. Spy, you're trolling. You're trolling. The pixel in the bottom left. I don't know why. I think it's some Windows 11 bullshit. It won't go away. My calling card. That way, whenever I claim a world record in Noita, if I don't have my face cam on, you guys can tell it's me because of the pixel in the corner. That's how you know it's authentic. What if I find a VTuber with the pixel corner and I'm like part of some like big corporation? You'll find out about me right as my graduation time's coming up. What the hell? It's kind of a monster wand that was chilling there. You know what? I'm happy with what we got here. This is good enough for me. Even though, yeah, this is good enough. I don't want to keep grinding this out for nothing.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
These wands are so bad. I'm not really a fan of any of these. You know, they're all situational, but the situation I'm in today, not feeling it. Also not feeling that, though. Also not feeling this. Oh god, what have I done?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Alright. That was was some pretty terrible rerolls. Not glass cannon, you psychos. So this is what Woe was wanting earlier. Like I said, I don't think he did the math on that one. Let's... No, not the glass cannon, the spitter timer. Oh, there's a big worm on the loose. There's a return spell. I never look at the numbers, Dunk. You never look at your mana region and stuff? Oh, look at that. Oh, if I was fast enough and I got to that worm, we could have frozen melee kicked him. Well, worm. Actually, I have an idea. Get over here, worm. This guy with this worm, freeze melee. The match made in heaven. Come on. Come on. No, worm, come back. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hit this guy. Hits it. Oh, perfect. Perfect execution. Except for the fact that I can't check if there's a heart there, but it's just... God damn it. The only reason I was willing to kind of risk that was because I am melee immune, so we didn't have to worry about being frozen meleeed. Womp womp. Yeah, no heart, Sag, but it's a 50-50 chance, so you gotta take the gamba. Lots of explosions over here. As always. Hey, you tried to shoot me. Remember the worm peen? Haunts my memories to this day. Oh shit. Freezing vapor was beating me up. Says the man who didn't take gamble twice. Gamble? That would literally potentially throw away the entire run. Are you out of your mind?
Magic missile! Magic missile! Yes!
Magic missile.
Magic missile!
Oops, not that one.
I'm out of mana. I need a...
There. Goes here. Wands are still trash. And the trash continues. Hey, Dunky Dunk, I think there's a few new chatters here. Can you tell us the library story again? No. You've heard enough library stories for the month. That guy is holding the wand. What do you have? What? Okay. Literally just carrying a freeze, chilling. What library story? I worked in library systems for a long time, so I always have like just random stories. I guess he's just referring to one of the random stories I've told. Probably about homeless dudes jerking it. That's Spy's favorite. That's his personal fave. Don't fuck that up. Put that there. We talking jorking? Hey, we're jorking it.
Hey Dunk, can you tell the library story? I was not there last week as a protest for the end of POGGIES.
Shouldn't arrest it. Should have been protesting. Can't believe he worked in a library, yet he can't read. They have audiobooks. This is true. They do have audiobooks. Actually, one of the most popular things at the library that I worked at least one of the libraries I worked at, was the movie section. Everybody heading to the library to check out a movie. Kind of had like this old school feel to it. It was like a Blockbuster kind of feel, but you were renting like for free, just with your library card, rather than having to like pay to check out or anything. It was pretty popular. Acid. Eh. You don't want that. Got him. What's the goals for the goal for today's run? We are hoping to create our own form of like draft of Midas, essentially, which is where we're gonna be just, you know, shooting out tons of gold. Like, I can just turn whole areas into just like giant pits of gold. Maybe have like a gold trail. Maybe have a sea of gold. We'll see. Lots of money. That's the point of today's run. We're going to call it the Bezos run. Everything's going to be gold. A golden shower. No, I did not say a golden shower. Now you're adding your own stuff there. You're hearing what you want to hear. If we were to go spitter heavy, how does this look? I mean, not spitter heavy, spitter digging. You don't deserve it, Spy. Will this run go on YouTube? Nah, I don't plan to do anything that crazy. The YouTube peeps they deserve better, alright? They deserve better than this. All of these wands are trash and garbage. They are trash and garbage.
Shikanoko noko koshitanten, shikanoko noko koshitanten, shikanoko noko koshitanten.
What the hell? Was that offensive? I don't even know. Desu, thank you for the 477.
The YouTube peeps deserve better, so I will give them nothing. DunkOrSlam 2024.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I think this is a downgrade, but kind of tired of using the chain bolt, to be quite honest with you. T Brown with the Prime 4-monther. Where are all my quackers out here in chat? Oh, they're quacking. I hear them. They're quacked out of their mind. Broken wand. Oh, pfft. I flew right into that. Thought I could be slick and slip right past it. I was not slick. Ow. Oh. Chill. Yeah, we gotta heal up. Time to heal up. Didn't a linear spell work on this wand? No, because if it attaches to the spitter bolt, it'll be really annoying. I need a non-shuffle and then I'll be able to use it. Soon. Just kiss a propane tank? I hope not. Propane tank would insta-kill the run right now. Chat would not be happy with me. Easy. Would not be the first time you disappointed us. I don't know if you guys have noticed this lately, but want to brag or anything. Okay, actually, if I say it, I feel like I'm screwing this run for sure. But still, I'm gonna say it. I haven't been dying lately in Noita. I kind of just been like, you know, instead of dying, how about I just win every run? And so we have been. Why are you laughing? Was it a joke? That happened a little too fast.
That's over with.
That happened a little too quick. He gave Sin an Uko at me immediately. This man's getting too cocky. Send out the Uko. The bad mojo? Yeah, that was a little close. Oh, I dodged it. I'm alive. See, look at that. Untouched. Perfect. Oh my god. Read General Goose. He literally just said cock. That was his last message. I saw it. Damn it. My god run just gone because shitness of cloud save. I just can't take it anymore. The shittiness of the cloud save. Wait, what happened exactly? Did your run just like corrupted? Or is it just like sitting there buffering for a long time? Ooh, boy. The YouTube peeps deserve the Dark Souls VODs. Soon. Soon. Did he say if it was because it was just stuck buffering? Let me... He didn't say. Kind of curious. So is today the day I lose my streak, or just a stream with 2 to 3 near miss moments to get my heart racing? All I know is if you bet yes, it's an easy win. Is it the daily? Yes, we're on the daily right now. Come on. Come on. Waiting for these little enemies to come down here because my current wand is kind of shit to deal with them. Actually, let me look at the stats on this one. I think we have a good wand. I just have to, you know, stare at the stats and stuff to figure out what's going to be the best one. Alrighty. I think with all the stuff that we have, we're bound to have one wand that can be very good. That's a contender. That's a chicken tender. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna build out this wand here. I absorb your wisdom. DunkOrSlam. DunkOrSlam. The charge speed, it's not great, but this will be our solution. We put down something like that. Put down something like that. Put down something like this. We shoot it. Not terrible if we wrap it. No, still not the greatest. We need something to get rid of Castellet, which this actually does remove a tiny bit of Castellet. Castellet removal. You know what we could do? No. There is a Lumi timer, this is true. But then that's going to use up our ad mana. Quack. Exactly my thoughts. Linear inside the payload. Yeah, the problem is we don't get that. I wanted the Castellet removal off of it. We're so close to greatness. Actually, Bouncing Burst has negative 0.03. That's something. Yeah, the Bubble Spark does have more than the Spitter. So if we were to go with this instead. If we did that, can we get... How do you go from shit wands to this? It was literally just the ad mana. The ad mana's carrying the fuck out of it. We take this away. And at first it looks like it's good, but then you realize, oh, it's trash. But the mana is the one issue, because if you look at this wand here, it's actually not bad stats, but it's just the mana charge is trash. Well, ad mana will take care of all the mana issues, and we're doing the damage. So then we can put this here. Linear Arc can make it into the payload. This will do for now. Is that Shasa? Are you going to do another Zomboid stream? I don't know. I was honestly a little heartbroken towards the end. I lost that run. I was like, fuck. And I feel like my solo Zomboid adventures are getting too bland. I feel like I'm not really... I feel like I'm boring you guys. And so I'm like, alright, do I do multiplayer? I don't know. I haven't decided yet what we're going to do with Zomboid. I suck at Zomboid. That much I know. I still understand how an add 30 mana fixes all this, because adding 30 mana, if you look at the cost of everything, this costs 5, this costs 16, this costs 2, 0, 0, 0. So basically, if you were to add everything that we're spending, doesn't even cost 30. So if we're adding 30 and we're subtracting, like, let's say 27, then
personally, I think you just need to do it with a goal to work towards, like, make it to Louisville or something.
We're never spending as much mana as we're adding. Each time you cast it, it adds 30 mana, it subtracts less than 30. You just have infinite mana. Exactly, Zexer. Exactly. From there, it becomes about speed. You're like, damn, as long as I'm never spending more than I'm adding, I have infinite. I just want to go faster, because you could just go forever. Didn't you find a crit plus earlier? Yeah, I threw it on the ground in there, in the Holy Mountain. Make it to Louisville or something. Or to Louisville. I don't know. I gotta think on it a bit more. Just see what's see what our upcoming goals are gonna be. Oh, we don't want any of that. That is a concentrated mana. Chance for a hidden heart here. Oh, it's a dice. Looks like we got some dice. There's tons of these low capacity wands. I don't know what this shit's about. Dunk really needs a welcome to Project Zomboid, you suck. I would think it would be welcome to Project Zomboid, I suck. And that would just be the end. It'd be a YouTube short. Welcome to Project Zomboid, I suck. And then just a montage of me dying for like 10 seconds and then that's it. Dunk for Zomboid, you should really get a good player on voice call with you and teach you the game, like you taught your brother Noita. I mean, the way that last run ended was just me like going out in the dark, right? It was just, it was almost like just kind of getting bored into like getting myself killed. Just being like, I want to hurry get out there. Like, I want to get to the action. Zomboid definitely has a lot of slow parts. And all that time I spent just collecting up food in the supermarket and all that. It's like, oh shit, that was all for nothing. What's up, Solar? Good to see you. Good to see you. Sounds exactly like Noita. What? Noita's always look at it. Where's this adventure at right now? We're blasting, running around blasting. Keep thinking we'll find some good wand that could be used to kill the master of master, not the master, the alchemist if we need. Holy shit, that was right next to that propane tank. What was that? Zomboid is not a game about action, it's about building. If you don't enjoy that, move on. Yeah, exactly. It's like a slow, you know, slow build up. Since when did Chase have a bowl cut? What? A bowl cut? Are you blind? Gotta get Solar's eyes checked. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That thing looks spicy as hell.
Do it.
I'm scared.
Do it.
That one says to me, danger. Why did he just pop off all of a sudden? Honestly, it caught me off guard. No, it's just a regular one. Alright, let's see. Is all the ceiling done falling? I told you there was some spice on there. I told you.
Do it.
Meanwhile, we're just strutting along. That was nothing. That ain't nothing. Shoot it? You just saw what a nuke looked like. Did you need to see another one? We could use the bubble from here to remove Castellet. That's another option. Yes. Oh shit. I just got hit. I'm hit. Actually, do these actually have Castellet removal? Oh, they have additional Castellet. What if the nuke is different this time? I can guarantee you it'll be a large explosion like the other 5 billion nukes that we've seen through the years. Damn, I'm slowly taking chip damage to the point that I'm now within range of being propane tanked. Looks like we have to leave. That sucks. That really sucks. These wands are bad today, like really bad. Alright, extra perk. Have you tried Suffer's Nuclear Pogo? No, I don't think so. What that? What the hell is that? Always cast best perk? And that's a lie. Solar's trolling today. I do need Wand Mart, I feel like, in this run. Also, hearts-wise, we haven't really gotten a lot to show for all of our effort. I would never, what the hell? Solar would never lie? Ping Pong Illumi? That's actually not a terrible suggestion. But if we ran Ping Pong Illumi... Oh shit. It is going to be at a net loss. On that nuke wand. That is true. That would work, I think. Midas at home. We're just saying, like, we're gonna have to build our own way to, like, spawn gold, like with a liquid, our own liquid gold. Using this to fix the mana, then we go to here and subtract the mana. He means piss? No, we're not not creating piss. It's not a euphemism. And chat's right, this one actually would work, I think. But first we start off by breaking the chat's heart by throwing the nukes onto the ground. Crushes their soul, makes me feel good. Then we put this down exactly as we had it. And then we fire it off. Much better. Because this one has 107 mana charge versus this one which had 21. Was not working so well. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this heal early. Just because we do have pheromones so we can get heals from the healers here. If we need to. Does Twitch have a 60-month badge? I don't know, honestly. You know me, I never track that stuff. I'm always clueless. The hell is that guy doing here? The ghost? I didn't... Is there chaotic poly down here? No. I guess he just naturally can spawn in here. I didn't realize that. I've seen him before and just forgot. If you want to see a working Omega Tele wand, I put an image of my current one in Noita Central. Working Omega Tele. Oh, it's a biome modifier that we got going on here. That explains it. I was like, what's going on? It's crazy. Oh. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Gotta try to keep some of these healers alive. If I can. There's homing. We already have homing. Go over here. What the hell? An odd spot for that to spawn. Damn it. Always cast personal fireball thrower. Kind of ruins that wand.
Do it.
This biome modifier is so fucking annoying with all these confused ghosts. Yeah, I didn't remember there being this many of them. There's a lot of them all clumped up. Oh, that guy's carrying a wand. Double trigger, bombs. Thank you, game. That's something good. That's something good. My god. So, hold up. We got stuff. We have got stuff. There's Flum Ghosts. 0 out of 10 game time to refund. Alright, I can't tell if you're mocking recent events. Lord, calm down. Every time I get that as an always cast, I fuck up and get scared after shooting the statue of the... Yep. What about going to the alchemist? That's what I think I'm going to do right now there. Asalhan. Asal, in fact... what we could do, it's going to be kind of a weird thing, but whenever you find these kind of wands right here, it's easy to look at them and be like, oh, this is just some like garbage that we don't want. But you can actually turn this into a like this mini bombs right here is a insta alchemist killer. if you set it up correctly. We have that there too. So let me just go ahead and prep for that. Also, let me check to see if the shop spawned on this side. I don't think it did. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a chest there. Yeah, no, the shop is on the left side, it seems. The Deadly Heal is chilling. Do we have a way to get any value from Deadly Heal right now? I don't think so. Not yet. There's another heart. How are we getting value from the Hisi base, but not the other place? It's like, oh my god, it's like opposite day. Hisi base is the one that's actually helping us. Normally it's like, Hisi base is trash. Quad and the double trigger. I'm gonna put up 2 of them, I guess. Put that there. I already have this here. This guy's literally hacking. Solar's jealous. Always good seeing you, Solar. I hope life's been treating you well. I hope Cookie's growing up big and strong. You guys don't know who Cookie is. Solar found. Used to say Solar found a furry friend, but these days that meaning has kind of changed. So I guess it should be more clear. Solar found a kitten in his backyard. Well, actually, that could even mean something else. He found a baby cat in his backyard. It's been a while now. What's it been? Like almost a year? Holy shit, do not say that.
I'm Cherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7
an e-kitten in his backyard. Yeah, Solar fucks animals, we get it. No, what? What the hell? It's been 5 or 6 months, but yeah, share a picture, Solar. Where's the picture at? We can see how big Cookie has gotten. Actually, let me run over here. One sec, he's got to go snap a pic. Over here. I don't know why, whenever just talk about the picture thing, it reminded me of the time where Solar was was streaming, but he didn't have his webcam on. And he was explaining, because if you guys don't know, Solar lives in Venezuela, where the power can be a little crazy. And your access to, you know, stores and certain materials can be a little bit wild. Well, anyways, he was talking on stream about, I think it was on stream, or is it right before stream? He's talking about how his clippers had died. His hair clippers. He's giving himself like a buzz haircut. And he didn't have access to any other ones. So temporarily he just had to, you know, he had half his head shaved. And he was just like, well, this is how I live now. And he was streaming, and I remember he flipped his webcam on. I think it was a webcam. I was laughing so hard. It's like, it's so funny. Just picture him. He just sat there chilling with half a haircut and just playing some Noita, just loving life. That fucking blows, dude. At least he rocked it. Yeah. He wore it proud. He was making some fashion statements. Look at how adorable Cookie is. Adorable. What? Wait, why does she look so scared? What the hell did you show her? My God.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Does she have on like a little shirt? What is that? Like a little vest. What's that? A post-surgery onesie. Oh, after you got her fixed. I gotcha. This one cracks me up. It looks like you know, one of those things that you'd see on like 7TV as an emote, just like after they crop out like, you know, the background. Ow. Fixed, neutered. So they can't have little babbies. I linked you the thing that you were talking about. I hate when Discord does this, when you try to like click it and it doesn't let you scroll up to the image properly. There it is. There it is. There was the half haircut. Oh shit, I forgot about this one. It's a classic. So he's just sitting there streaming with, you know, half his head shaved. This is so funny. He doesn't look, it's like he doesn't look amused about it either. He's just sitting there like, God damn it. So next time you're running to the grocery store or supermarket, whatever, be grateful to what you have access to. Because sometimes you get stuck with half a haircut and you just gotta deal with it. Hold up real quick. How is this? The beard would have been tragic. There's no, see, there's a difference. This is clearly intentional. That's a fashion statement. That's the difference there, Chaos. Homing quadcast bombs. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Just throw homing on there. That's the thing I was afraid of, is the bombs not detonating immediately. So I was like, maybe I'll set up something, and then it's like, wait, no, you're right. Just use homing. Good call. Good call. So we just have homing on 4 bombs. Trigger. Oh, actually, it's a double trigger, so we have room for an extra bomb, because the trigger is going to go 4, and then it has 1 extra trigger for that. All right, so lots of explosives jam-packed into this bad boy. Grab that. Put that up, I guess. No. Toss some of it on the ground, I guess. Alright, so lots of explosion damage. Not bad. What I need to do, though, before I head over to the Alchemist, I need to get a heal. And remember that we are in the Hisi base, so there's lots of explosives that can be pretty dangerous here, but also lots of healers. I've killed probably like 3 of them already on accident. But this time we're going to leave 1 alive. Just have to find one. If the spark bolt hits, won't it trigger the shield? Yes, it should be like, oh, you're saying like if we don't get it to detonate fast enough? You are right, we need the detonation like immediate, because the shield, Give me a second, I can come up with something. Yeah, you're right, we could use 1 firework, good call, Yeti. Swap out 1 of the bombs. Where are those darn healers? Healers, where are you? Not him, not him, not that. Not that. We could just ping pong Lumi the Alk, but I like the explosion method. As long as I don't accidentally hit myself, that is. That was kind of scary. That dude just dropped onto a wand. Could have been bad. Wait, did I just... What? Oh, there it is. use the timer so you don't hit them. It's true. I usually like to shoot it though, like directly into the crotch of the enemy. Aim for the crotch. Surprised we're not running into any healer right now. Like, what the hell happened to him? Patched out? Oh, shit. That was kind of scary. Oh, healer, where are you? Screw it, we're already at the bottom. Let's just real quickly glance at the mountain. Well, that makes it easier. Grab wand experimenter. Go grab one of those wands that we found, I suppose. That's good enough. You haven't fired either of the last two wands yet? These two, I've edited them though. That's the problem. Just shifted gold to water, then poly to water. You can't get water back, then gold water acts like poly. This is a god run in the making. Wait, then gold water acts like poly? Isn't that like the opposite? Isn't that like a reverse god run? Hold. Wait, poly turned into water. Gold turned into water. Poly turned into water. Gold water acts like poly. That seems like it'd be scary. Though the shifts didn't quite make sense for what you said, but I think I got you. Put that there. Alright, let's see if that works out. See if we can blow them up. That is a wild one. Always cast homing, 20 capacity. With our add mana, we could do some wild shit. We'll probably... Probably do something with that. Explosive detonator. Or explosive projectile. Also pretty interesting. But to keep it simple, let's just go forward with what we got, and then I'll work in that other stuff that we just saw in a bit here. Just a bit. Please check the cookie emote. Probably want to rename it, but I don't know what you'd want to rename it to. Hmm. Back in Nom. Back in Nom. Back in Nom or flashback PTSD. Cookie stare? That'll work. Back in Nom. Oops. Caps lock is on. There you go. Does that... How do I forget how to even do this shit. It's been so long. Yeah. I don't even know what the hell that shit is. Did I add it? Yes.
Bruh.
Did I add an extra S? What? It disappeared. Why is mine not working? 7TV, are you being a pain in the ass? It's not showing up for me. Is it showing up for you guys? Mine's being all fucked. Yup. Okay, well, my browser's probably just being a piece of shit. Yes! Sometimes it takes a little while to update.
Sloppy steaks at your Bonnie's. Big rare cut of meat with water dumped all over it. Water splashing around the table.
Go for some sloppy steaks. Splashing around the table. Alright, it's time to murder the alchemist. I hear piece of shit and I got it. I used to be a piece of shit, but I'm not anymore. When the catnip starts kicking in, he does have that look. He's like, oh shit. He's seeing some stuff. We're looking at the building in the background, which is barely, it's kind of hard to see right now. There's a tiny building in that background. And we're in a good spot now. So we're going to shoot these explosives into the alchemist. And let's hope that we can get them to hit right, because my HP and all that's not the greatest. So I don't really have a lot of room for mistakes. Oh, I just fucking missed entirely? You aim for the crotch and you hit nothing. Nice. Oh, he's alive, actually. What you doing down there, buddy? A little funky. But he died in the end. We shot explosives at him. Alpha, Omega, Phi, Mu. I kind of like them all. Dunk, please. What did I do? That piercing spore pod? Never again. Mona? What did it say Mona? Mona. Is it normal for the music horn in the desert to stop spawning hand and all? No, like unless you're talking about in parallel worlds. Parallel worlds, yes. The music boxes only spawn in the first east and the first west. And in the main world, of course. But no, it should still be out there on every run. Happened to me once. The music box didn't spawn. Han was under the sand. Oh, and because of the formation, it was destroying the music box. That would be quite unlucky, but yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Jump into here. Alright, bombs, I don't need you. You know what we could do? Omega black hole. And since it's an always cast as lame, it shouldn't matter here because it doesn't hit us anyways. Meaning I don't need all the other black holes. Those are done. Can retire them. And then real quickly, we need to go kill the pyramid boss. That is lava. Stay away from that. Yeah, adding freeze to the black hole wand sounds like a good call now there's that lava there.
Lava, acid, and
Actually, it should be.
These are things you must not touch.
Not that it should matter. Ow. Well, that just added a lot of lava down there.
Fire, fire, fire! I am on fire! The burning, the burning!
The burning, the burning. Let me go over here real fast. And I just hate having the lava there in the first place. It makes me uneasy. I don't trust it. There we go. Cleaned it up a bit. FFZ / Better Twitch TV doesn't work for me the last couple days. I get that kind of shit happening to me every once in a while too. Shit is jank. What are those eyes in the brickwork? Eyes in the brickwork. Oh, you're talking about that right there? Let's see if I can. Oops, that was... Well, this portal right here is going to disappear in a second. If you empty out the eye from its teleportation from the eye, the portal disappears. I was gonna, if you leave it intact, you can actually pull some of the teleportatium out, and then the portal will disappear just like this, and then you can refill it back up, and the portal will reappear. It's just how those are powered. If you ever notice one of your portals missing, you're like, what the hell happened? It means something disrupted the telly below it. What were you even trying to do? I was trying to cut it really close to it so that way if I wanted to, I could scoop from it with my flask and then pour it back into it afterwards. Yeah, usually a worm, exactly, Gear. The worms love to mess that stuff up. By the way, after the thing you told me, should I assume that DunkPod 2.0 is releasing next month? I don't know about all that. Just working away at it, slowly chipping away at it. Didn't you tell a story about shifting telly early but still winning a run? In fact, it wasn't even intentional. There was in the past, the devs have put out updates that have maybe like added in a new liquid to the game, or just done something that messes with the current like liquid pool, I guess, in Noita. And so all of those portals didn't have the proper liquid in there. I think one of them, like, it deleted all the liquid, another one it replaced it with a different liquid. Point was, there was no telly in all of the portal locations. So there were no teleportals in the entire, in all of the world of Noita. There was none of those Holy Mountain portals. And it was actually a day, it was like 24 hours, maybe 48 hours, it was like that. And everybody that was loading into Noita on the beta branch didn't have portals. So it was kind of like a fun challenge that was really just a big bug for a day or two. But yeah, we got to win that day. We got to win. Wasn't the update where the telly would transform into vapor so the portals wouldn't work? That was one of the times. It actually has happened on 3 different occasions, I believe. But the other ones were like almost instant fixes where it was like, oh, portals are broken. 30 minutes, an hour later, it was fixed. Then another time, I feel like it happened again. 30 minutes, an hour later, it was fixed. And then like the third time it happened, they put out the update. And it was that way for, like I said, 24 or 48 hours, some shit like that. And so for like that whole time period, that whole like stream that day, I had people stopping by the entire time. I have no portals in my Noita. Like Noita just has no Holy Mountain portals. What do I do? Like, you may want to switch to the main client for a day because this is basically we're playing on extra hard mode. Yeah, we won. It was just a fun extra challenge that day. It was like an event, an accidental event that day. Was that around Christmas? I think so. It seems like it was near like the holidays. Not super hyped with that wand. We don't need this many doubles. Grab that. Shoot this guy a little bit. Remember the extra hard mode days of 1 HP boss? The extra hard... Oh, shit. Extra hard mode days of 1 HP boss. Oh, you're talking about where the final boss literally just had 1 HP? Is that what you're talking about? Like his total health bar was... He literally just like would breathe on him and he just died. Yeah, when they first added the orb shield. Yeah, I remember those. It's crazy to think that, like, the boss used to not have that purple shield. It's kind of like one of his main mechanics. He's already looked at as, like, a really easy boss. It's like, oh, he used to be even easier. Bezos time, yep. But this is... we're only doing this because, just for convenience of having gold. But by the end of this run, we'll have way more gold. Potentially. Why does the pyramid boss only get to spawn in the main world? Now that's a good question. I don't know if it's lore related or what. There are several things that are done and just it's just like the only answer is that's just how Noita does it. But I don't know. There could be something that if you ask the devs, because the lore is so open to like interpretation that they could be like, well, if you had the pyramids boss spawning in the other worlds, that doesn't make sense because of, I don't know, some crazy deep lore that only they understand. Alright, I see you guys are tucked in. Hold up. DuckTales. Here we go.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Gray skies, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a Duckburg. Lights of a mystery. Or rewrite history.
There you go. There's your DuckTales. Is DuckTales an actual good show? Honestly, I can't remember too well. I'm nostalgic for it, like as a kid, the show and the DuckTales game. But I don't know now. I don't know if it's one of those that holds up very well. If you look at it now, you may be like, what the hell is this shit? I'm not collecting all the gold. I just needed a good chunk of gold. The new one's also pretty entertaining, Tapshell said. So at least there's a modern version. Could be decent. Weebs, no. The weebs heard the DuckTales getting too much attention, all the quacks, and they had to just hop in. Be a pain in the ass. Might I suggest a punch? Might I suggest a little bit of bullying? That's a good suggestion. Holy. There are some Stendaris on the loose. If you're curious why I'm coming down here, you gotta remember that we do have Wand Experimenter. Which does make me able to sustain here a bit more, but the explosion damage is pretty scary.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
They never listen. Death crosses. Fire that off for a second. Get the hell out of the way. We're full heal. Oh, no, 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 no. To this day, my favorite addition to DunkBot is the anti-weave measures. It was definitely a good move. It was definitely the only way to keep us from losing our minds having to hear that. We had to hear it every day for it was a long period of time. Ooh, this is actually a big thing here because Bloodlust, while it's not perfect, it does give us the ability to hurt ourselves, which sounds weird. But we actually came across a thing called a deadly heal, which is a heal that is very good. But you have to find a way to make it hurt you have to hurt yourself before it can heal you. So you'll see in a bit. I love hurting myself. All right, that's not what I said. That is not what I said. Mishearing things. Holy shit. That's a wand. Let me carry some stuff to the side real quick here. That's why it doesn't even work with boomerang spells. Exactly, because it's called Deadly Heal, but it doesn't naturally interact with the player. It's kind of like a spark bolt or something, right? When I shoot a spark bolt out, if it bounces off an enemy and it hits me, it doesn't hurt me, unless I add a modifier to this spark bolt that makes it eligible to interact with the player. That's how they designed the Deadly Heal. It naturally does not interact with the player. So you have to come up with a creative way to make it. You could literally just give it to an enemy. Like you could put it on a wand and then hand the wand to an enemy and it can hurt you because it's not you firing it. But if you want to fire off the wand yourself, well then you gotta get a little bit creative. There's some telly, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna put this right here. You know what? I have a general idea of where that wand was. Worst case, we can always backtrack for it later. Holy. Don't hurt me. Please. Dunk, we are not kink shaming. Wait. We are not kink shaming yourself hurting kink? We're not kink shaming yourself hurting kink. We are just asking why. So my kink is... Ugh. Wait, what? Self-hurting? First off, I think that is kink shaming. What if your kink shaming is kink shaming? Or what if your kink is getting kink shamed? God damn it, my brain hurts now. You know what I'm saying. Dunk is our favorite streamer. Thank you, Spy. Noita Arena mod, but every 10 seconds you get a random wand from the pool. The pool? What are you saying? I'm saying, if somebody says don't kink shame, but what if their kink is being kink shamed? What happens then? Kink is getting kink shamed? That's like 4D cucking? The fuck? Oh shit. I shouldn't have gone down this is a dangerous road. Turn back! Zor said, oh no. Can you trigger chest rain one time per world, or can you bring another chest and it starts again? No, only once per run. Sadly. Chaos, you think I'm clicking your links right now? You must have lost your damn mind. You must have lost your mind. I want to put the bloodlust up, probably for the bubble trigger. Oh. Hey Dunk, I was wondering if we could get some Twitch integration this stream. Thank you in advance. It depends on how easy we're able to, like, if we're able to get to our goal for today without it dragging out for like 8 hours. We'll have to wait and see. Gotta wait and see. It's relevant to the conversation, but just a Vine. Vine. I thought we all agreed to just never talk about this again. Vine was deleted from the internet and our minds.
Calling people daddy is gross. Stop kink shaming me. Kink shaming is my kink.
Okay, that was relevant. You're not wrong. That scream at the end. Read it properly? No, I read it as properly as you're gonna get. His scream there reminded me of Red Riot whenever he had that fungal shift. Wait, hold on. Some people have that scream that's just like comedic. Where is it?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, fire is oil! Wait, what? What the fuck?
that one. Some people just have a scream that it's like a cartoon or something. Yeah, they got the Wilhelm scream. Tom and Jerry ass. Yeah, that is Tom and Jerry. That's true. True. Alright, toss it over here. Okay. So Albino legit screams like Tom. do I do this? Gotta burn the charges first.
By the way, that music is from Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. It's pretty fun, you should try it, smiley face.
Jet Set Radio. Wait, what was Jet Set Radio originally on? Cassette? No, Dreamcast. Okay, that was a Dreamcast. I was gonna say, for some reason I'm picturing that fucking Dreamcast controller and shit, but I was like, I don't know if that's right. Dreamcast. CDI? Alright, it's not that fucking old. Dreamcast was, yeah. Dreamcast was awesome. Fucking good ass memories right there. All right. Well, I guess I'm trying to find a wand that doesn't take 5 hours to show this, but yeah, no. Noita doesn't want to work with me on this one. What are the stats on this wand? Grab that for a second. Toss, toss, toss. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to empty out all the charges from Deadly Heal. This isn't like a big deal. You don't have to do this, but because we have a Greek letter that we're going to use, it just makes it easier when I know that Deadly Heal is at 0 charges, so I don't get confused or any of that crap. Alright, so it's at 0 charges, so the way it's going to work is Deadly Heal, Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell. So we move the Deadly Heal into the first spell slot, meaning that Alpha is the Deadly Heal. So when I shoot it off the ceiling or some shit and it bounces into me, the Deadly Heal tries to bounce into me. As you can see, it does not do anything to me right now. It does nothing. So instead, we're going to inch that over, and we're going to attach a Bloodlust, which says it adds 33 damage. A projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but it also is able to hurt you. Now this is a little scary, because now when I hit myself, it hurts pretty bad for a moment, and then the heal kicks in. Now, this can be bad, because if you're really low HP, please hold. Please hold. Does add damage also work? No, because add damage only adds damage. Bloodlust adds a lot of damage, and if anything, you could argue that maybe it's a little bit on the like OP side because it adds so much damage. So the way they balance it, is by making it yes, 33 damage for 2 mana, but it can now hurt the player. That's how it's balanced out, since the spells become eligible to hurt yourself. So in this scenario, our health is too low. 69. Okay, that was not intentional. All right. Anyways, focus up here, chat. If I was to shoot myself with this Bloodlust, it's 33 damage plus the Deadly Heal itself naturally has 30 damage. So in this case, it shouldn't kill us, but you never want to number crunch that hard and be like, oh shit, is it enough that I'm going to survive? Instead, this is why you like to have Ambrosia. Because yes, maybe you would kill yourself in the other one, but instead you Ambrosia up. So whenever you bounce the shot into yourself, it ignores the damage entirely, because that's what Ambrosia does. It ignores the damage, but you still accept the heal. This is how you can top off your HP. It would be nice to not be on such a shit wand, but you get the idea. Bloop, 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 bloop. Howard. Does a Spark Bolt deal damage too? In this scenario, no. The Spark Bolt doesn't hurt me. Even getting it to hit me anyways would be very difficult, because what I'm doing right now, that's the reason I have this after the Spark Trigger, because the Spark Trigger is flying out, hitting the wall, and delivering whatever's inside of it, which is this heal, bouncing the heal back into me. So even if you found a way for this to hit you, it would not hurt. If you move the Bloodlust here, now the Spark Trigger does hurt the player, but then the Deadly Heal doesn't. So in this scenario, you would not receive any heals at all. But in this scenario, you do receive heals. I killed myself with piercing deadly heal once. Yes, because it can catch you off guard. Like that damage can pop pretty hard. It'll pop. Shop's coming up soon, like 10 minutes from the shop. Bloodlust plus null shot plus piercing plus deadly heal equals godly heal. True? Wait. You don't need the bloodlust in that scenario. You just can null shot plus piercing should be all. The bloodlust I don't think is doing anything in that scenario. Alright, we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. We're just wanting to check the free spell room to see if there's anything that we need, and then we're going to push on to the jungle. Jungle's where the run finally should start picking up a bit of momentum, because today's daily, I mean, it's not like the worst daily ever, but it's not one that I would like strongly recommend to new players out there. I'm not like, oh, you gotta play today's daily. Some dailies are that way, though. I'm like telling new guys, play today's daily, lots of good stuff. But this one is like shit wands everywhere. Trash all over the place. Oh, I wonder what was here. I deleted whatever it was. Whoops. Yeah, Walmart has some good stuff, but Walmart always has good stuff. We don't have to use the unstable telly here. We have infinite digging, so we could just head over there that way, but I'm lazy. Making dinner, find myself humming the sweatshop tune. I'm slowly brainwashing you into becoming a Zelda fan. It's working. Anything here I want? Not really. Telly spell's already OP, don't cry, Dunk. Early Telly is badass, you are right. You are right, but just... Besides that, though, the rest of it was shit. Copy trail, it's kind of cool, but I don't really have anything in mind for it. And I guess we can grab it in case we want to do something fun with it later. Copy trail of gold making. We'll see. We'll see if we can do something to make you smile. There's a mod to damage. This is another example of a modifier that adds damage to a spell, but this one doesn't make it hurt the player. So this would not be something that you use on the deadly heal. It would not make it dangerous for the... It wouldn't make it eligible to heal you or anything like that. Keep in mind, if you're ever in a situation that you're like, I have deadly heals, I just can't find a way to make it hurt me, is worst case scenario, 100% of the time that you find deadly heal, there is a way to make it heal you. 100%. Because worst case scenario, you would just take everything off of the wand, make sure it has charges. If it doesn't have charges, put a Greek letter on it, and you can just throw this wand to an enemy. When the enemy picks it up, they will try to shoot you. Because they're an enemy, they have turned the deadly heal into being eligible to hit the player. That's like the worst case scenario. Come on, heal. The problem when you have a lot of damage on the deadly heal is sometimes it could be hard to get it to... Damn it. Oh, please. Because you're doing so much damage, it's just trying to replenish the health that you just hurt yourself with. Yeah, I was just seeing how many hits it would take. We have that there to heal up anyways. Was just curious. Wasn't that 20 slot? Oh yeah, we have the 20 slot wand that we can go back. That one actually is badass. So that is the one wand that is kind of the exception of like the normal route having shit wands. Do not give your heal to a telemage. Alright, yes. If you're going to toss your heal wand out, probably don't give it to the guy that jumps around the map. He is going to yoink that shit. For now, I'm going to leave the heal here. Grab that. Shop's coming up soon. Soon. Alright, well, it's about time that we start planning out our homemade Midas. So just glancing around here for any extra resources. And lots of black holes on today's run. Get off of me, flies. Usually going towards a dragon with just a ping pong Lumi drill wand would not be advised. But I am melee immune. So pretty much the thing that makes this boss the most dangerous, or it's the most dangerous thing about this boss. My character is immune to it, so nothing to be afraid of. Not too interested in that. Well, trying to decide if I should maybe grab this and use it as my tele wand. I think I'll do that. Isn't Deadly Heal percent based as well? So if you have too little HP and have too much damage on it, e.g. the Bloodlust, then you could hurt yourself more than you heal. Yes, Carlo is exactly right. Which, as you can see, I'm kind of close to that threshold right now. Finally time to dress my naked sweatling. Rassock finally no longer he's getting free from sweat peasant, the sweat peasant life. Yeah, there we go. Sweat peasantdom. He's gonna have pants. No longer a nudist. What other mods can make Deadly Heal work on yourself? Bloodlust, piercing. If a twitchy mage hits you, giving your Deadly Heal to, but no, you're probably talking about mods, so let me think. I guess it kind of is a mod, the twitchy mage thing. I don't know if you'd count that on the list. Hold up. Okay, let's not use that yet. Actually, here, we'll do that then. Yeah, a little funky, but oh well. Null Shot does not do that. Null Shot just removes all damage and explosion from it. Am I forgetting something here? Is it just the two? Like I'm forgetting one.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Necrobite with the 6-monther. Yo, good morning from Slovenia. Necrobite, appreciate the half a year. Much love to you, man. Appreciate you. Would Null Shot make Deadly Heal safe, assuming you have self... Yep. So you could add like a Bloodlust and then Null Shot, and you're good. Be perfectly safe. I think it's just 2, and it sucks in Apotheosis because piercing no longer hits the player. Damn, so then you're just left to 1? Light Shot removes damage. It doesn't make it able to hurt the player. Null Shot does add a lot of lifetime. Don't you think that Null Shot is almost absolutely useless? No, not really. Because null shot adds lifetime. Think of it like a drastic lifetime increase. So you could even add a null shot on the black holes. And you'd be like, well, why are you afraid of the black hole hurting you? It's like, no. It has multiple attributes. You don't have to always use all attributes on like everything you attach it to. Sometimes you just want it for the lifetime. Sometimes you just want it for the removing damage. Sometimes you want it for both.
Open the shop, old man.
Alright, let's do our shop real quick. Let me grab my heal over here. My hand's misaligned. Oh yeah, I was going to swap this to another wand. I got to remember to do that because there are lots of mediocre wands around us right now. But before we do that, let's do the third shop of the day. Here it is. Spend your hard-earned sweat. Today's cosmetic was made by Violet. It is the Scout outfit to go with the Girl Scout and Boy Scout hats to complete the set. Thank you, Violet, for another awesome set added to our community. And thanks again, chat, for sweating it up earlier for Necrobite. Again, for the half a year they've been supporting us. Half a year. All right. I'm about to pull up the fungal shifting chart onto the stream so that we can start discussing how we want to do the shifts today. What's our strat gonna be, you know? Oh, thank you, Dragon. I appreciate the kind words. How do I deposit sweat? It should be right below where you type. You'll see your channel points. Click the channel points, and you'll see these little red. They're like deposit buttons, is what we call them. And each one's for a different amount. So you click the amount that you need, and your message can just be like whatever. Just be hello and hi. And sometimes people don't really say like anything. They just literally hit one letter and hit enter. For example, Shadows Nog. Or Shadow Snog just dropped off 10k sweat and said RIP Poggies. Poggies is still out there, just not the degenerate Poggies. Charles, I see you trying to troll. Don't put a period with your deposit, Charles. I mean, Charles he did double period, but that's a whole nother thing. Oh, there's a message I was reading. I got slid off my screen.
I really wish you guys could see
I passed out during the piss run after the Fool's Hole. Did you ever turn the world into pee? No, we did once we got it creating the Fool's Gold and all that stuff, we just pretty much locked in that because chat wanted to do Twitch integration, if I remember correctly. Kevy Run just dropped off 100,000 sweat. I think he is let me look real quick. Apparently he's the 5th depositor of today. Wait, who was the 4th? Thanks for the streams, Dunk. Aw, B2K noobs. Did I see that earlier? I don't think I saw that earlier. B2K in the 100K club. Kevy, the swelthy individuals. Even though he says Degen Poggies, but so I can't tell. He said RIP Degen Poggies. So he recognizes that as Degen. Is he sad that it's gone? I don't know. 2CB Fly, thanks for the Prime 8-monther. Thanks for using those Bezos bucks. And let me drop this here. Let me go grab a not shit wand, and then we're gonna look at the fungal shifting chart. There we go. Oop, nope, that was the way. Toss. Grab this. There you go. Way better. Now, yes. Much better. Now, remember, whenever I am doing a run, at any time in my run, I always have this, I have one mod turned on. It's called Streamer Wands. And what you can do is anytime during the run, if you're ever curious what I'm running, like what I'm using in the run, you can type !wand, you get a link, you click it, it'll pull up this website here. Now, this website will show you all of my current build. You can look at everything. You hover over the stuff. You can even see what perks I have. It show all perks. It usually is that means like the list is so large it only shows you the latest. But in this case, I only have 4 perks. So what we're wanting to do is show map, and we're going to click this right here. This will take us to the site that for some reason did the same thing last time too. I wonder where that is. I don't know. So we're going to look at the fungal shifts. Lava to held material. Wow, that's actually really fast. Hold up. The first fungal shift, lava to held material. Yeah, we still haven't gone back for the 20 slot one. Not yet. The URL format for the hyperlink is broken on only wands. Oh, I'll have to let Test60 know. I think there was an update actually that they put out. I may have not pulled the update yet. It could be my own fault. Please start using Nolotelli. I don't have any mana to afford it right now. Let's say we can make this self-reaction chain, and this one was oil to freezing liquid to molten gold. So we could do lava to freezing liquid to molten gold. Should be the same reaction, right? Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, this is a Latali GIF. I'm trying to decide if we want to do one of the actually, let me see. Fungal shift. Nope. No. Broken shift. No, not a broken shift. Oh, right here. Self-reaction. Oil to water, water to molten gold. Oh, this may be the exact reaction that we would run today. Wait, no, that's not it. What? Why does it scroll me up like that? Example chain. So you think that the example GIF would be of the one that it's talked about here, but that's a different one. That one's creating fool's gold. Oil to water, water to molten gold. Creates a broken chain for oil, which reacts as molten gold and water at the same time, creating gold. I'd imagine lava should work the same. Let me look at the shifts though. The water. Oh boy. We need water on the left side here. I don't see one. Shifts 1 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Oh, you're saying lava to freezing liquid,
Really
yeah. Yeah. Not water. I was looking for water. You are probably right. Okay. I'm down for trying that out. Lava to freezing liquid to molten gold. Oh, wait. We'll do another held material to vomit. Just, I mean, it shouldn't matter. It should change it again. Yeah, it should be a non-issue, but... Well, this vomits here and vomits here. I guess we just, yeah, we just let it ride. Lava to freezing liquid to molten gold. I think that's all we need. I think it's pretty straightforward. Am I missing something here? What's the difference between the small font text and the large one in the left column? These little small ones got added later. It's because basically shifts used to always look this way. See how look at this one here that I'm highlighting. This area here is how all shifts look like. And like this is also the same. Pretty simple stuff. But then once they made it where you could start doing fungal shifts with a pouch, then it opened up a lot of possibilities for what people refer to as greed shifts. So you could hold a pouch of gold and shift all of your water into gold dust with just one simple shift. And I guess the devs felt that was too good, or felt that in some way maybe it conflicts with the lore in Noita. I don't know. They never gave a reason. But they were like, you know what, that's too good. But instead of making it where you couldn't do that shift, they did another category, another variable, and it's called greed shifts. That's what the small font is. That says, hey, if you want to turn freezing liquid and worm blood into held material, and that held material happens to be like a greed shift, which there's two materials that are greed shifts: gold, which is that gold dust, or divine ground, which is another thing that you may be completely unaware of, but don't worry about it. So if you hold a pouch of gold, trying to be greedy and do a shift with it, instead of it freezing liquid and worm blood turning into gold, instead freezing liquid and worm blood will turn into brass for your greed. And you'll notice some funny ones in there too, like water, brine, and chili water to held material. If you try to turn your water into gold dust, instead it will turn into excrement. Excrement means shit. So all of your water will turn into shit if you get greedy and try to use gold there. It's like another variable of goofiness. Oh yeah, it's good. Okay, so there's something I'm not thinking of, right, Nacy? Shift 1 lava to freezing liquid, shift 5 freezing liquid to water, then shift 6 lava to molten gold. Wait, is that one necessary? Hold up. Lava to freezing liquid. Freezing liquid not to water, is it? Freezing liquid straight up to molten gold. Ignore the last one. I was mistaken. It's just 1 + 5. Okay, I was gonna say, is there? I thought, you know, these broken shifts are always so funky. I'm always questioning myself, you know. Yeah, something freezing and then yeah. So we got to get our hands on some freezing liquid. That's all I know. Which I think we've passed up some already. Freezing liquid. And we can't start doing fungal shifts until we find that freezing liquid. So we may have to start going through Walmart looking for some. Thy Dintar, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for the love and support there, Dintar. Cessation? What are you doing over here, Cessation? Just dropped out of a chest. Normally have to do a quest for that. Ooh, a heart mage. Did you see that? I'm kind of wanting to do something here with that heart mage. Enemies keep showing up. Freezing liquid? Nope, that's toxic sludge. What we got here? Berserkium. And is that an egg? I think it's, yeah, it's an egg. Just looking for that freezing liquid, that's all.
Egg.
Egg. Hmm. 505 mana charge, pretty nice. Unstable poly to farm the flash thrower. Even if we did that, how would we transfer it from because wait, doesn't the Alchemist Flask don't work for fungal shifts? Am I misremembering? They end up changing that at one point. Put a layer of oil over the freezing liquid. Now you're thinking next level. Now you're giga braining. Area teleport. There you go. Finally, we found a heart. You know, it's probably easier to just find that heart mage wherever he went. Okay, maybe this is not the easier route. Hello, little heart mage. Take my wand. No, I said firmly grasp it. Oh shit. Just goes berserk all of a sudden. Alright, make sure when you hand him your wand, if you give him a tele wand, make sure you don't have chainsaws or lumi drills or some shit on that. Seen it happen a million times. It's a common mistake. Be careful. Spit on it for me, bunk. What? What? That's a risky move there. Ah, shit. He got me. He got me. Alright. Have to let him hit us for a bit. Let him smack us around. I have to wait on this one to expire, I think. I don't want to risk it messing things up here. I don't think we need anything outside of the one. Thanks, we'll just grab it. It's fine. Wait, was it this way? Yes. Alright, we got almost 2,000 HP. Which we will ricochet this. Whoop. And since it's percent healing, means that we get healed up pretty nicely from this shit. Alright, looking good. Every day Dunk cheats with this Heart Mage man. How are doubters ever supposed to win? I don't do this every day. There are many days I do not Heart Mage. But the reason that I wanted to do that today is I actually don't want to spend too much time trying to buff myself up. I kind of just want to get to the, you know, exploration and fungal shifting part sooner rather than later. That heal there in case we need it for some weird reason. Boom. Wonder if it'd been smart to collect that from one of those. Actually, now that I think about it, that could work. Let's find another one of those. It's gonna be kind of a wild move, but I think it works. Vault, best biome. Vault's definitely got some spice on it. It's a little spicy. Oh my god. I need to grab some of this stuff. Be right back. What about Factorio? Are you done with it? No, I'm not done with it. The update comes out in October? The end of October, so we have about a 2-month break, I guess, from Factorio. Then we'll be back at it. Why no dragon kill? We already killed the dragon. He dead. For now, just put this here. We'll worry about making some upgrades in a bit. That was bouncy, okay. Are you done with Project Zomboid? That part I haven't decided, because I'm kind of done with the solo part of it, at least. And I'm like, do I want to... Zytio was saying that he was like explaining how he set up his Project Zomboid server. So I was like, do I set up one of those? If so, is Zomboid gonna be really susceptible to a troll fest? Or, I mean, for the most part, our multiplayer days have been pretty awesome. So, like, rather than assuming the worst, just hope for the best, that we have fun. I don't know, I'm still thinking on this one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to blow that thing up. I'm trying to collect some liquid vapor from one. Are you done with Hollow Knight? We're waiting for Silksong, of course. Alright, see if I can do this. Wait. I get water in that shit. Haven't even done anything yet. Oh shit. No! Son of a bitch. I forgot about the fact that I don't have explosion immunity. He's gonna yeet me. We can make this work. We'll just have to be outside the explosion radius. Now that's a lot of damage. What is Midas at home? Melting down gold, basically. This could work. This could work. Here we go. God damn it. Hold up. So we have freezing liquid in there. This could work, actually. We'll go get some Mimicium. Yeah. Don't tell me about your private golden showers. Hold up now. What kind of degenerate shit are you assuming I'm doing? I am innocent. Would you play Terraria? I actually played it for the first time. How long has it been now, chat? Year? 2 years ago? I had never played it before. And people were always comparing Noita and Terraria. Not because they're that similar, but they're just both these 2D you know, side-scroller kind of games. You know, like the perspective and the art style and stuff gets a lot of... It's been 2 years? Whew! 2 years ago. But anyways, so chat was always bringing up Terraria, and I'd always say, I have never played it before, so I can't compare them. So then they're like, you gotta try it. I did play it. It was cool, but I enjoyed it more once we turned on a inventory management mod called Magic Storage. Then it took my... So I beat the game vanilla, no mods. Then chat told me that Terraria is where the real fun's at. So then we did a fresh file, installed in Calamity. Calamity is where the real fun in Terraria is at. So did a fresh file and put Calamity on, turned on Magic Storage because chat heard me complain about it the whole time. And then once I did that, that's when I was like, oh shit. Yeah, to say Terraria is where the real fun, yeah, I meant to say Calamity. Because Calamity adds lots of bosses and cool stuff. And yeah, I really enjoyed that.
Have you ever considered playing Pokemon? I heard there was this one guy from years ago who played it a bunch. But ever since he played that one weird indie game, he's never played it again.
Yeah, I heard about that too. Weird. Weird. You should check out Core Keeper if you like Terraria. I've been seeing a lot of streamers been playing it. I'm assuming the 1.0 release was in the last couple days because I feel like I see on my friends list all the time, or not friends list, followed list. It's always like this person's streaming Core Keeper, this person. I'm like, damn. Thought that game was much smaller than this, but ton of huge streamers checking it out. Can you heal yourself with shield perk? Yep. Bloop, 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 bloop. So yeah, basically, long story short, I beat Terraria, both Vanilla and Calamity. But my Calamity experience I did feel was much more enjoyable for the fact that Magic Storage made it feel like more of a modern game, while the old way of inventory management in Terraria feels pretty dated. But which I know Terraria is like an older game, so I get it why so many people have positive memories of it. But just experiencing it now, it's like I've been spoiled by other games coming up with better solutions for inventory management. Been running this ping pong Lumi the entire run. It took 3 years of Noita for Chase to try Terraria. Yeah, Solar was there. He was one of the ones. Honestly, I think Vialet may even have gifted me Terraria. I think that's where I originally got it from. And then I didn't touch it for like a year or two. And I finally was like, alright, let's check this shit out. Another ad mana. Now these wands are what I'm talking about. He did. Vialet did gift you Terraria? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Reduce lifetime. You know what I just realized is we'll need to find a Sea of spell. Sea of Lava or something to show off. The reaction if we end up pulling it off today. Ruh-roh. Alright, that's correct. Should play Red Dead Redemption 2 so you can relive your childhood back in the old days. What? I am a youngster. Don't be jealous. What is Midas at home? We're gonna have to create something that can spawn in lots of gold. Midas at home. A liquid Midas, or a liquid gold that is not drafted Midas. Hello, fellow youngster. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Just give it time. I'll get there. Let me look real fast at the... Well, yeah, Sea of Lava can't spawn as an individual spell, can it? On the Summons like a Sova. I'm trying to think how we'll get our hands on it in this run. Any Gigabrain ideas? I think this is one of those that you really can't Gigabrain up. You just gotta check a lot of eye rooms and shit. Wrong site? Oh? That's the right one. DunkOrSlam.com. Get the hell out of here. Any Gigabrain ideas? Looks at chat with 1,112 viewers with a combined IQ of 13. Combined IQ of 13. Some of you guys have a negative IQ score, I think, didn't that? Somebody's removing from the IQ pool.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Belroth, thank you for the 10-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try something real fast. I have a tiny idea, a little small idea that maybe I could get lucky with. Maybe. I can't remember if I dropped any eggs in this group here. You guys remember if I threw any eggs on the ground in that first wand? I don't think I did. I know way back earlier I had an egg. I know that for sure. You did? Sakura says yeah. You guys trolling. I think you guys are trolling. I wouldn't trust nonstop. Yeah, same. Dunk should be quite smart. He's a librarian after all, adjacent to Indiana Jones. Wait, as a professor.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I'll
sweat.
take the comparison. And they said adjacent. I don't know if you're saying that. I mean, because librarians. Listen, there's books around, but professors they're actually on another level. I'll appreciate the comparison though. Just lost my mind from a nightmare. Thank God you're streaming. From a nightmare run or a nightmare from sleeping? For Contos, whatever's going on in your world, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. All the perks are blue. Is this intentional? No, this is not intentional. Dunk was the librarian in charge of porn addicts. There is an egg there. They like reorganized as we moved around. See, the thing was, there was somebody that besides Nonstop that said there was one there. So then I was like, well, if Nonstop was the only one saying it, I'd assume he's trolling.
Egg.
One egg, 2 egg, 3 eggs, and then we're gonna shoot out black holes at our enemy here. Oh, don't light me up, please. And the only reason we're taking the time to do this is because remember that this boss can drop from like any spells in the game pool kind of thing. So I'm just trying to see if I can luck into like a sea of lava. That would be fantastic. It'd also be pretty damn lucky though. Damn it. Tried. Tried so hard. Got so far. But no sea of lava. Is that a fizzle? Yeah, that was fizzle right there. I don't have any great fizzle builds out there. Can it drop a spell that you haven't even opened? If a spell is locked, then no, it can't drop that. But, for example, once you've unlocked it, if you're doing a fresh run, then yeah, that boss could drop like a Greek letter because you've killed the alchemist in a past run, that kind of thing. Why don't you use blood magic? Kinda could, I guess, because we have deadly heal. Always a pain to work with. Bunko, thank you for the 7-monther. Need a new wig? Do you have any suggestions? I have no idea. I have never worn a wig. I cannot give you any feedback. I am sorry. Come on. Come on. I hope Twitch is not acting too funky or anything. I feel like my frame rate just kind of dipped there for a second. Which servers? Are you being weird with me? Alright, we're in the right spot.
God Gamer.
God Gamer. What happens if you give a mob the black hole wand? They shouldn't be able to freeze me with it because it doesn't, they don't have anything that does like projectile damage on this one. They'll just fire it off like normal. God Gamer. Pheromone goes there. Actually, wait, no. Pheromone will save us having to collect it. Good, 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 good. We enter into... here, I guess. Hair aside, what is more of a mystery is whether he has ears we've never seen under the headphones. I take my headphones off all the time. What do you want about? Now you're just making stuff up. Talking crazy. So we're about to be doing a small side quest that Noita has that you can do, you know, even if you've never done it before, it's always available, and I would recommend learning this quest because it opens up a lot of possibilities in Noita. A lot of possibilities. So what we're going to do is, I think, I always use this spot over here. I always go to the pond and go directly up. It's just the easiest way to go about it. So go directly up from here. There's a milk potion, which we do not need. Isn't it too sad to finish every one of your runs? I'm more like to die in Noita. I think that's how most people are. Most people, you push your run until you explode and die. But since I stream it, I like to try to show like different endings, and every Noita adventure I try to have it come to an end in some way. Hopefully in a good way, whenever I can. Why are your telewands always dog crap? It's because we had some weird stuff, man. Don't judge me. Alright. Throw pheromone at this guy. Pick it up. So you have to pheromone the potion mimic, which is a potion that comes to life. Once you've done that, that's step number 1 to start the quest. Then you pour the potion mimic that you have seduced onto empty flasks in this area here, and it will fill up this image in the background. That was an accident, and I just destroyed 2. That is not good. Luckily, I think that's okay to destroy 2. I think there's extras. That was a mispress. Yeah, let's hope. I'm not going to shoot any more black holes for fear of killing off the remaining. Yeah, that could be bad. I think there was even, yeah, there's one even up there if we need to. But it's submerged, so I'd rather not. God damn it, I guess we have to. There we go. We don't have to do any more of the quest. We can just stop there because I just needed the Sea of Mimicium. What are you doing? It's part of a quest line. Basically, we got the Sea of Mimicium spell, and you can use that to get another spell in that quest line called Touch of Grass. And you can then use the Touch of Grass to get another one called Cessation. But we don't need to do all that. I only just did the first part of the quest to get this one right here. Then, now that we have this, what we can do is we can dig a pocket in the wall over here. It's a pretty ugly pocket here, but Black Hole Wand is kind of shit. Alright. And then we take our Sea of, throw it down, cast it, grab out our Mimicium stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to hurt my character a little bit here. I'm gonna drink from it. I think it shouldn't matter, but yeah, I was doing that to get rid of the ice in there. Oh, I'm gonna throw up on this maybe? No, I didn't. Alright, freezing liquid. We can begin to do our fungal shifts now because we needed a flask of freezing liquid. And the reason for that is because we're trying to do fungal shifts today to create what we are calling Midas at home, which is going to basically be with draft a Midas. It's a liquid in Noita that allows you to turn everything around you to gold. It's a liquid that when it comes in contact with solids turns it to gold. So we're going to do that, but with our own custom made one, which is basically just going to be liquid gold, is the key components. So let's begin our fungal shifts. And we already did look up the shifts, so we know what's going on here. First shift, lava to held material. So heading on over there. Oh, by the way, if you can use this Mimicium to top off any of your other liquids that you need. So you need more ambrosia, there's that. You need more water. I don't know why you need more water, but you never know. The potions are the cutest enemy. Well, just for that, Cloud, to make you happy, so that you can see your adorable little cute friend right there. He's dead now. Oh, he actually coughed up a Sea of Mimicium. That's kind of a rare drop. That was why I killed him. I'm sorry. I knew he's holding out on me. He had some mega loot. I needed that mega loot. All right. Yeah, we could use some slime balls. We were pretty desperate. We may have to use some slime balls to do it. Alright, so we bring out the freezing liquid. Our first shift will turn lava to freezing liquid. Oh, shit! I jumped away at the last second. I had to. I fucked up. Don't worry, we can recover this, but how will we melt the gold down without the lava? I should have just let it ride. Liquid fire. I don't know how to get it reliably. I know the Hisi base always has that shit. Well, we're gonna have to do it. Let me do some rethinking here. The problem is the liquid fire. Get a flask. Get a flask of liquid fire. Oh, we just spray it onto the gold up there. Oh, I was thinking, okay. I was gonna say, I'm spraying, if I spray the gold onto the fire, I never get it to liquidize quite right, but no, you're right. Just take the liquid fire to the gold and then it guarantees it. Fuck! As soon as I was doing the shift, I swapped away the last seconds. I was like, wait, I didn't melt down the gold. And when I swapped away, I was like, well, lava is the base material. It's swapping no matter what. All right, let me see my shifts real fast. See what we're going to do. I also have to worry about this. I'll hold fungus, I guess, on that next one. Yeah. Damn it. Acid to this. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do fungus to fungus. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I just made it a lot more complicated here, didn't I? A lot harder than it needed to be. Let's check the next one just in case. Bot is down? Oh shit. Did you guys kill the bot? I told you, I think there was an issue going on Twitch cuz my chat all of a sudden refreshed. I can restore it. Hold up. I think Twitch like dropped a connection or something. Maybe my internet hiccuped, I don't know. The stream was still going. That's why I didn't assume it was my internet. Give that a moment. Twitch died a few minutes ago. Okay, so yeah, I thought so. I thought something weird happened, but it was just for like a moment. It wasn't anything extreme. Well, while I'm waiting to reset the bot, let me stare at this for a moment here. See if we can. Yeah, the viewer count went down like 300 about 15 minutes ago and slowly went back up. Huh, I wonder what's going on Twitch. Some fires breaking out in the servers or something. Damn, that one was an easy one. Saint, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. What are you talking about, Burger King Crown? How dare you? Someone peed on the servers? Maybe. Maybe. Lava to worm blood. Lava to worm blood. Which worm blood is going to end up turning over to...
Do biddies work? Also, no one in chat has any badge anymore.
Wait a second. Lava to worm blood. Isn't that... exclamation mark, wand. Lava to worm blood. Oh, because I'm thinking, the reason I was getting confused, I'm thinking of how they're in the same, worm blood is in the same pool as a freezing liquid, but not in this scenario. My streak is dead. No, I'll bring the bot back in a second. I have to wait a moment before I restart it. I was just giving it a second in case Twitch decided to hiccup again. And I can restore the bet. Yes, don't worry. Do not worry. All right, here it is. Bot, wake up. Wake up, bot. Chop, chop. There's acid to flask, and then worm blood / freezing to flask. Okay, the bot is making noise. Give me 1 sec. I haven't restored the bet yet. Just give it a second. I forgot the weebs are freed.
You ever get the feeling something really bad is about to happen?
Hmm. Damn, it's way down there. It is way down there. Hmm. Yeah, what the hell's going on with
It's time to stop.
all the badges are gone.
Okay? No more.
Except for Spartan. Spartan kept his. He's the only one. He's holding up. Yeah, and Dark Matter has his as well. Twitch is freaking out right now. Not you guys, but the Twitch servers themselves are having issues right now. Oh, the badges are starting to come back a little bit. There's something weird happening. We got stripped. We feel naked. We're naked. All right. So this one would already be done. Acid to freezing liquid. Sure. But then we would need
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
acid to freezing liquid. Are we doing this one correct? Lava. I feel like we're doing something wrong. My brain's freaking out. Give me 1 second. I think we were doing something wrong on that first shift that we're gonna do. Lava turns into freezing liquid. It shouldn't be. Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, in my head I was looking at this one. It's this one. That's okay. So we want to see freezing liquid on the left side, which it is here. But because of this one, I fucked it up. Um, 14 and 17, new game plus. Let me look. 14 and 17. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, maybe I miscounted. Maybe it was. Oh, yeah, it is. So it would be acid to freezing liquid. Freezing liquid to molten gold, the liquid gold. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Let me look. Let me just look at a couple new game pluses deeper, just for a second. Sorry, we're trying to get. I messed up one of my shifts, so I'm having to reorganize it real quickly here. Is DunkBot okay? Yes. Let me try to restore the bet now. See if it'll actually restore bet. Is that yes? See if Downdetector.com is showing a huge spike for Twitch. Yeah, the deposits are off for the moment just because of the Twitch having issues. I don't want anybody to deposit their sweat and then lose it. New game plus plus plus. So you're saying go one deeper? Oh shit. Good find, Nacy. Oil to water. Dang, you wouldn't even need to hold anything. Oil to water, water to molten gold. Sounds good to me. Problem is though, now we need sea of oil. In just normal new game, there is acid to flask, so it'd be acid to acid to freezing liquid, and then here we could do freezing liquid to molten gold. Yeah, that works too. Spiritus is like, you guys are making it way harder than it needs to be. You know what we should do? We just go hunting for the sea of spells, see which one we find. No, you do acid to flask, then next shift. Acid to flask. Wait, I'm talking about this one and this one. Is it not these? Go up? Okay, so I'm going past them. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? It happens twice? Oh, this is the one that we were originally gonna use anyways, but we were gonna do it with lava. So instead... Well, before I continue to do any shifts, I'm gonna go hunting around to see what sea of we find, because there's...
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Well, that's the first shift here was a bit of a waste, but the sea of stuff. Okay, so we have sea of acid, sea of water, of course, sea of oil, and sea of lava. I guess there could be a scenario that we're doing sea of alcohol. Let's see. Let's just look for one of these, see what we find, and then react to that. You still need a liquid fire. The fire he throws it. I didn't know it was a liquid fire flask.
Bonus of acid you can find trail on summon Taikasaba.
That's true. That's true. Maito, the dudes that throw the flask, the Molotovs, in the first zone, is that going to be the same stuff that will melt the gold? I want to say that's the same fire, but I don't know that for sure. I can't remember. I always use lava. That's why I kind of panicked there for a second. I was like, oh fuck. But then I end up adding in these extra steps. Nonstop says yes, but I have my badges. Yeah, mine's not showing up for me. I can't see anybody's stuff. I think that's it. Well, at least we have okay, we'll try a couple things And we'll just see how it works out. Let's get everything organized here. That's a berserkium. Also, I got to gather. I need to gather some fungus whenever I do this shift. Turn fungus blood, weird fungus, fungal soil to fungus so that we don't lose it. Right? Just to keep things simple. That's... Is chat broken? Yeah, chat's all kinds of fucked up right now. Obviously not anybody's fault in here. It's just something's going on with Twitch. That yeah, Twitch keeps like breaking over and over. The bot may actually die again. Don't be shocked if it does. I can try to restore it again afterwards. Amazon server issue? Yeah, imagine they're exploding right now. Someone spilled their coffee at Twitch HQ. What have you done? Meanwhile, the dude's like, my latte! It went directly into the server. Hmm. It's my fault. I stepped on the LAN cable. I remember this was like forever ago, like a decade or some shit, where there was like a farmer in, I don't know, I can't remember what country it was. They're on the other side. It wasn't anywhere. It was somewhere, you know, near Europe or some shit. And there was a farmer who was like digging on his land. Oh, what was it? Romania? Dragoonies know what I'm talking about? And he was digging and he accidentally like hit the line for the, I guess like the main line for like the fucking internet, you know, that they run out there, and cut off internet to like, I think it was a couple countries. He was just fucking digging. He's just like, yep. Just, whoops. Meanwhile, those countries are like, what the fuck just happened? Wait, there was an old lady that was digging for copper? Wait, what? Like, this isn't how I remember at all. Some old lady trying to steal... Was she trying to steal copper? Like, copper lines? Or was it... Like, what the hell was she doing looking for copper? So, she saw... Like, used like a detector, saw there was copper, and tried to yoink it?
It was an old lady digging for copper. She deliberately took the wire to the internet because it was copper, but didn't know what the internet was when interrogated.
Oh shit. That makes it even funnier. She was like thinking she was making some giga brain moves. I just found this line of copper. Chase does not know about Romanians. Is this normal? That's hilarious though. But it's just crazy to think that there would be, you know, publicly a person would able to access like a line that would just cut out the internet for like a country.
Yeah, I had one for North Europe just down my house. All the construction companies in the city knew where not to dig because it cost you millions.
Oh shit. Yeah, I have no idea, like, I don't know where that shit runs. You see that right there? You just drove over the internet that's provided for all of Texas. We're looking for a pouch and a little bit of, actually a flask thrower would also be nice. We gotta keep an eye out for that guy. Pouch and flask thrower. Ow! Oh, I need this. You know what? Let's just go looking through parallel worlds, because I just realized I'm going to be doing that a lot. Saying, oh, I need this, and I can't edit. Dunk can't ban people, get wrecked, noob. Oh no. My unlimited power. Come on, game. You can't even give me one pouch. That's just rude. Oh, got a pouch. Yay. Dunk confirmed Sith Lord. Yeah, I may end up killing the Master of Masters. We'll see. We will see. By the way, Slindykins, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. I've only just joined, but good luck on the run there, Dunk. Aw, thank you for the kind words. Sorry, I got things derailed there for a bit with making a silly shift, but I think we're back on track here, a bit at least. A little bit back on track. 212210, thank you for the 2-month resub. Quacking it up. Can you do a stream which you can only use high-pitched voice like unlimited power? What? My voice would crack. My voice, if I strain it for very long, like it, I'm not built to be a voice actor. You know, those people that can change their voices all over the place. If I mess with my voice at all after just like a couple minutes, I feel like it cracks. Breaks. It's broke. You need a humidifier in your face and a lot of practice. A humidifier? I guess that makes sense. Keeping those vocals lubricated. Your digging wand is trash. How dare you? This digging wand was passed down to me from my grandfather. Been through 7 generations. Your wig is trash? What? It's handmade? Yes, handcrafted. Was your grandfather a trash collector? Read me, it's about liquid fire. Okay, let me see. What was this? I can't even check your fucking logs. I can't even read you get like. God damn it. Let me scroll. Do it in the manual version there, Maito. Wiki says that strong fire tag plus gold equals molten gold. Strong fire is liquid fire, and the liquid fire page says that the fire he see throws the liquid fire flask. The fire he see. So the Molotov thrower dudes, yeah? Good, good. Shop just opened a little while ago. Twitch has been going down and stuff, so yeah. I remember when Dunk's grandfather ripped out the Texas internet cables and disrupted the internet for all of North and South America. The story's evolving. Yeah, he was looking for some copper. No, it'd be he's looking for some oil. Next thing you know, Solar's pissed off because he doesn't have an internet. Holy shit. Chill, chill, chill. Yeah, Twitch is really fucked right now, their system. People looked into it. Apparently it's like, you know, having a lot of outages all over the place. Luckily the stream's staying live for the most part. I mean, maybe some people out there are having to refresh their page. I wouldn't recommend refreshing the page, by the way, if you have the stream live, because it's one of those things that sometimes you'll refresh the page and then it doesn't load again and then you're just screwed. Dunk, have you tried digging in your backyard? What did you find? I found rocks. I found dirt. And Twitch being Twitch. Twatch being twatch. Homemade pizza. I'm a little jealous. Just a little bit. I refreshed, I feel the same. You gambled. My Twitch name is no longer blue. Yeah, I'm seeing like all of your usernames are in like weird colors. They're not their usual look. Remember, we're looking for the Sea of Spells. At this point, we'll take any of them. Oh, look at that. Actually, this could be kind of interesting. How does that look here? Not quite what I was going for, but at least it's, you know, it's going. Another add mana. Just to take up space. Acid Trail is a possibility. Was there... Oh, you're just saying in general? Did I pass an Acid Trail? You know what we call Burger King Australia? Hungry Jacks? I actually didn't know that till not too long ago. Chat educated me. About Hungry Jacks. And I was like, good. It's good to know that Australia also has shitty burgers. Burger King is meh. It is meh. Real talk. It's not meh, it's bad. It's terrible. Yeah, it's not my favorite. It does almost like save the day there, doesn't it? But it's fine. We're gonna find better ones anyways. There's no reason. Struggling. That seems to be weirdly consistent across countries. Burger King is also meh here. I mean, I remember reading some article about Burger King, and it's like fall from, you know, because it was like one of the top food chains for a long time, and it has definitely dropped a lot. I can't remember if it was Burger King or if it was Wendy's, but one of them had such a drastic drop that they literally hired the people who were over like, it was one of those pizza places like Little Caesars or Domino's or some shit. They brought in the CEO from there trying to like help them recover from how drastically they had dropped. I don't know if it actually works. I haven't heard shit about, you know, any comeback stories from one of those fast food chains. I'll grab that, but I don't think there's the acid material. Could shoot out pixels of gold. McDonald's status dropped 1,000% in the last fucking
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
the last fucking years. Everything shrunk 30% and it got 50% more expensive. I have no idea. McDonald's is like one of those things that I feel like is almost like a. So whenever like Burger King and stuff dropped off, you're like, oh, Burger King falling off because other people are doing better, you know, making better food. When McDonald's drops off, it's like, oh shit, the economy's on hard times. McDonald's is like an indicator of economic status, I feel like, for the U.S. rather than like Burger King is just like shitty burgers. I think the funniest story about the CEO being brought in is the one of, wait, what? Carlos Gosson? What? I'm out of the loop on this one. This one's going over my head. Tetrox, thank you though for the almost 2 years of sweatiness. McDonald's is shit AF. Yeah, but they're like the standard for like fast food. They're like the one that's, in terms of like cheap and affordable, they're usually the one that everybody goes to. They're like the foundation for American fast food. Damn it, I collapsed the mountain here. I like McDonald's breakfast, not bad. Taco Bell's still the cheapest. I don't know. Is Taco Bell considered cheaper? I mean, they have individual items that definitely are cheap as hell. I'll give you that. Ooh, an ad trigger. That was a value ad trigger right there. Taco Bell is terrible and I still love it. I think that's like everybody's feelings about Taco Bell. Like most fast food places, regret always comes next. You eat it and then regret sets in. Delicious regret. Alright, well, now we can get rid of the bloodlust. We can get rid of the spark trigger. We can go double piercing. Hopefully I did this right. Shoot this, and yeah, we just fly into it. Good. We haven't seen a single C-Ev spell. Subway was good before everything got expensive. That's the thing with a lot of fast food these days. It's crazy how expensive they are. I talk about it all the time. I'm like, man, I can go to a restaurant for some of these fast food prices. I miss the Egg McMuffin. It has been so many years since I had one. Well, did you know that McDonald's is so fucking ballin'? At least they do such good business that they are spawning a second fast food chain called Cosmix. And Cosmix, I think, is supposed to have the Egg McMuffin. I think. So I don't know if that means McDonald's will get rid of theirs, or they'll be like, hey, go to Cosmix for it. But yeah. There's going to be a second one. Not in Europe. Give them time. Give them time. Let the Americans, you know, get a little bit of diabetes first. And then the Europeans can get a little bit of diabetes. You may have to wait a bit, though. But yeah, it's supposed to be where like the focus of Cosmix is about like a competitor for like Starbucks more directly, because apparently the breakfast at McDonald's is like popping off, and I guess they want to expand their like coffee drinks and all that shit. So they're just like, hey, instead of giving more jobs to the McDonald's workers, let's just make another fast food chain that specializes in like the cafe menu that they offer, which is usually only at breakfast time, but I think it's supposed to be all day with the Cosmix. We're supposed to get one here in like 2025, so I'll see if it's for real. I'll check that shit out firsthand. I'll grab that. Oh fuck, Cosmics. Fuck Cosmics. Then I do not want to pay $500 for a cup of coffee. Well, no, I think that's why they're doing it. I think in the, you know, because in the fast food world, McDonald's, that's usually their thing, right? They kind of like undercut anybody who tries to create like a burger. McDonald's is cheaper, even though a lot of places make way better burgers, but you can't argue that usually they're like one of the cheapest burgers around. But Starbucks is like the king of the coffee world, and yet they kind of overcharge for their coffees. I don't know if they've gotten better, but I know in the past they've been, you know, scrutinized for it, and their CEOs and stuff, basically they're responsible, because, you know, whenever they get down to it, they can literally break down the math of being like, how much did it cost for them to produce this, and how much are they charging for it? And when they were confronted about it, I remember this is like a decade or two ago, they said, yeah, of course it's like that's the markup. They said because that's you're not buying, when you go to Starbucks, you're going for the brand. And so the Starbucks experience is what you pay that for. Kind of like the whole idea is like with like Apple and stuff, you know? Well, anytime a company has that mentality, that leaves the opportunity to, you know, produce the exact same product but cheaper, and you just say, fuck the brand. So I'd imagine that's probably what Cosmics is wanting to do. I'm betting that they'll be, you know, undercutting Starbucks quite a bit and probably produce the same quality product. We'll see. Starbucks kind of trash in Australia. McDonald's McCafe does better coffee than Starbucks. They have these, I mean, I don't know, anytime you have like these ratings of like best coffees in America, you know, it'll be like on Forbes or just random shit. You never know who's getting paid off. But I remember one, several times actually it's happened. I think that McDonald's has beat out Starbucks for like best like fast food coffee or some shit, or most popular. And you'd be thinking McDonald's, Starbucks, that's all you do. You should be winning this every time. But apparently a lot of people agree with you. They like that McDonald's coffee. How are we gonna get our hands? Oh, I know what to do. The vault has liquid fire. Actually, that right there works too. Don't worry about my health too much. Over here. Alright, I think there is some molten gold in there. I'm pretty sure. So what I want to do... I know. Let me empty this out here. It sucks dumping out the ambrosia, but we don't have a lot of extra space. Alright, and then we're gonna jump over to here. And we're gonna see if we can scoop up a bit of that. Yes, there's molten gold in it. Perfect. We got a little bit of molten gold. A little bit of chicken fried. Now we head on over to here. Do what we've been doing, and we're gonna create a pocket of... Oh shit. It's pretty funky, but whatever. Well, it seems some other stuff is getting in here. Molten gold. We need molten gold to be the majority. How are we going to go about this? No, the blood's not on top. whenever I spray, it sprays from each one evenly. So if we were to pour it, we will run out of molten gold first before blood. If we drink, it drinks from them evenly as well. You just watched a YouTube of my videos? Yeah, I appreciate you checking them out there, addict. Techno addict. Let me think for a second. How are we gonna pull this off? Isn't that weird? That fire just seems to kind of vanish. The molten gold sits below it, meaning if we pour it like this, I think we can get majority. Damn it, no. Pour out the blood and stuff over here. Black hole. I'm trying. Oops, did not mean to go flying that far. Molten gold is now the majority material, so when I pour out a little bit, it will get rid of the blood. There we go, 4% molten gold. Excellent. And then we can bring this back here. We need to dig a hole somewhere. Oh shit, that's a bad one. Also a bad one. Probably have to put linear arc on the black hole soon because they're just moving too funky.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
Fantastic. Whoops. How did that get over there? Not there yet. This is the area below it's going to end up contaminating it so fast. Yeah, all Twitch is fucked right now, Smirk. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, the Twitch chat thing is all jacked up. DunkBot's been kicked out already. I even have my sweat deposits turned off just because of how unstable whatever the hell's going on with Twitch is. It's chaos. It's mayhem. Alright, let's see if we can get this correct. Alright, we got the molten gold. Took a bit longer than I would have wanted, but whatever. Then we pour out our gold that was in the pouch. We can't even start the consumes yet though, because the thing is, I don't know which one's gonna be the best path for us. God damn, I just poured out some of that freezing liquid. That was an accident. If I can find C of anything, then we can make our decision. But till then, we are in big trouble. shot, see him Mimicium. I don't know what you're trying to do. You'll see. You'll see. Well, hopefully you'll see very soon. The Twitch chat got equalized. Just the server's having major issues right now. Which what was that? The down detector, is that the one? Yeah. So as you can see, there's been a couple problems somewhere in this vicinity. Around here is where you can see where Ted spilled some coffee on the server. Yeah, the badges are starting to reappear again, aren't they? Ooh. Yeah, the badges have been coming and going for me. They'll appear for a little bit and then disappear again. We're back. Yeah, there you go. I can see color. And it's like a rainbow in the chat now. Taste the rainbow. Just head down here real quick to grab just a tiny little bit of fungus because it's so easy to get down here. Littlest tiny amount. There we go. Don't need much. The only thing we are missing is the ability to cast a Sea of spell. Any of them. Take whatever we can get at this point. We're so back. We're so back, baby. Ooh, the bridge boss was not happy about being back. They're not testing the new shadow ban feature nonstop. Sea of anything. Sea of oil. Sea of lava. Sea of whiskey. Sea of acid. Sea of something.
Cheese.
Sea of cheese? That could work. Sea of cheese. Sea of piss? Alright. We're not an animal. And the sadness continues. Sea of sweat? That's preferred. Sweat, baby, sweat. Dude. These ghosts are getting annoying. Hey, Tinker. Thank you. I needed that. So there's the oil material. Sea of Song? Sea of Song. What the hell is this? No, I think you guys are just making stuff up. I was believing you with Sea of Cheese, but Sea of Song, I don't know about this. What? Sea of Thieves? Go for some Sea of Thieves right about now. Go for some Athena steals. Yoink some mega loots. Oh! Sea of alcohol! Alright, so we gotta do some planning here. This one may be tricky to piece together. Alright. Wow. Let's see what we have here. Whiskey's in the basic shifting pool, right? Am I crazy?
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Don't start with me, damn it. Don't you dare. Okay, so yeah, we can see there's an example of whiskey. So we want to see whiskey on the left side. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whiskey. It's right there. You're trolling. On the left side, not the right side. It's getting uglier by the second. Oh god. Well, what we'll do is we'll just keep hunting for Sea of stuff, I guess. I thought I had found something that we could use as an alternative. But,
6.5 hours later.
yeah. Just add in some, like, crazy... Dude, we are not heading this deep. We're just gonna look for...
Glad that's over with.
Alright, back to hunting for Sea of spells. Apparently Sea of Whiskey ain't gonna work out. Go deep. Go deep. Too scary, man. Damn, I keep traveling so fast, it's deleting the black hole. Didn't have daily seed selected? Yeah, you have to add one to each, one to the number for each new game plus. That's how you can tell what the fungal shifting pool is going to be. Nacy's even looking at it. What are you on right now? New game plus. What was that 8? Looks like it was not meant to be for whiskey. It was never meant to be. Yeah, that's so weird, Nacy. I wonder if there's something about whiskey not appearing on that one side. What? I didn't know that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't know that for the longest time either. I remember like a couple years ago at this point, something like that, when I actually messed up one of my fungal shifts. And just like I did today, I messed up a shift, right? And so then it made it where the shifts that we were looking at was an impossible scenario because I'd messed it up. And I was like, fuck. And then Latali was like, well, just go to New Game Plus. And I was like, well, what does that do? And he said, well, you just take whatever seed you're on. And so this is the seed you're on. If you go to New Game Plus, so if you've done 3 shifts, so you go 1, 2, 3, and then you'd be like, all right, go to New Game Plus. You'd mark the first 3 as checked, and this is the next shift you would have happen. It picks up where you left off. The other shifts don't get affected. Even though you're like, wait, these shifts didn't happen though. But it's because they've already been checked off as a possibility. Who asked? Hey, somebody was curious. I could sense it. Wait till he hears about New Game Minus. Oh man. I'd be all for a mechanic with that. Literally nobody. Hey, Spy says I didn't know that. See, he was interested. Spy was interested. Master says they asked. Tell them. Tell them 2080. Not paid chatters, you're just jealous. Tweenaga says, I actually did ask. Thank you, Tweenaga, for having my back. The haters out there. Oh, look at that. We got a game changer. Not this. This. We have a choice. It seemed like too big of a deal. But we could speed up the black holes if we wanted to. If we do that, we need to put this here before I go insane. Just leave this one like that. Yeah, that'll do for now. Aren't you already moving too fast? I wouldn't say I'm moving too fast. Maybe in the zones I move really fast, but in the overworld, not so much. Alright, let's not waste too much of our gold now. How does the chainsaw work? Alright, V's trolling. Exclamation mark chainsaw to educate yourself on the wonders of chainsaw. How about that? Double explosive projectile. That'd be in a run that we're looking to do more damage. That's not really our thing and our focus today. As you can see, we've been running ping pong Lumi drill all day today. Oh, by the way, why am I not putting that there? That could free up a lot of black hole shots. White hole. Will you play NetHack for my birthday? You have exactly 1 month to prepare. Exactly 1 month? Forgot our birthdays were so close. NetHack. NetHack is one of those that it's kind of like the Dwarf Fortress realm that people love that shit. They're all about it. But visually, it is rough. NetHack mentioned. Oh man, like Cloud, if you like NetHack, Cloud is a NetHack addict. She's been playing it for something like 70 years, and you may be saying to yourself, how's that possible? It hasn't been around 70 years. That's how old Cloud is. I know, you're impressed. For your birthday, we will allow you to finish and release DunkBot 2.0. You're so generous. You're so kind. Yes, I'm also very old. You guys could have a LAN session at the retirement home. I was trying to remember what it was from. I think it was the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where the Gohan's asking like, damn it, what's that guy's name? The old, he's the same race as Piccolo. He's like, how old are you? And the guy's like, I'm this old. He's like, you didn't do it. You didn't show your hands. He's like, that's how old I am. Kami, yes, Kami. Sea of Water, yes. Okay. Like this, that's how old I am. Was it Guru or Kami? Super Kami Guru, yes, Super Kami Guru. There you go. Nacy knows what's up. But you didn't even lift your hands. That's how old I am. All right. Sea of Water. Will this one be the one? Speaking of anime, I think I want to watch some One Piece today. Uh-oh. Gear, you're gonna get the chat worked up. You're gonna start a war in there. Wait, what? Alright, so we're on the basic seed here. And that's how old I am.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Let me think for a moment. So
in sweat.
we want water to be on the left side, like this. Water to held material. So like water to freezing liquid. The problem is I don't think freezing liquid will be freezing liquid anymore at this point. Will it? Like it'll lose all... This is getting tricky. My brain is falling apart here. Anyone please with a Prime 25-monther getting shipped off to work? Thank you for stopping by. Getting shipped off to work? Like really? I hope it's not too far away. I thought I only shared a birthday with your mom. Oh shit, you remember that? Her birthday is one day after mine. Why not water to molten gold? Which we could. We could. Let me think for a second. I never knew you were born, Dunk. I thought you were created. It's true. So you need to shift freezing liquid to freezing liquid multiple times before you can shift water to freezing, then freezing to molten gold. You basically need a shift of a shift to take place. And a lot of these shifts because I messed up that first one. The one thing I keep getting confused about is the freezing liquid. The freezing liquid to worm blood one has to be avoided, I'm pretty sure. You have to use this to avoid it. So like acid to freezing liquid to molten gold. That one does work perfectly. Thing I didn't really consider is that the fact that you can be so many new game pluses in, and the shifts, even if they work out, if the shifts before it mess with them, will be screwed. The 27th section is when my birthday is. Cloud, I'm surprised you remember that, Cloud. That's impressive. Got the giga brain. Yeah, freeze field could also just freeze at 7. You're right. There are other ways to re-solidify it. Just the self-reaction chain is just the easiest and most simple way normally. What is your only wants? You know it. Held material to water. So freezing liquid. No, that's not right. Oil, swamp, and peat would have to be the one on the left side here, I think, for that to work out. What's the plan? I'm not sure. I only know how to get acid to work in the correct way. The problem is we haven't found any kind of like acid creating materials. The goal is to make it rain gold in our world, spawn tons of gold. We're trying to create a self reaction. Well, the challenge for today, which is just create a homemade draft of Midas, essentially, but basically just create tons of gold from thin air. Yeah, there's the acid material spell, but that's just going to shoot out pixels of gold. Oh yeah, are the Sea of Spells in the Hell Shot? Let me look at that. I can't remember. If I just type in the work, does it on the work hell? How do I check the we're here? No, unless I'm missing something here. Dang, that zooming like threw everything off. Hmm. Wanted to see if there was something we could use. Yeah, it looks like there's none of them. There is the Summon Tychosova, which can give us Acid Trail. Hmm. Unlucky. Slash user. Wanted to check real fast to see if anyone please was saying what he meant by shipped off. Okay, no, he didn't say. Sea of Swamp. Sea of Swamp's not down there, is it? Not that it would matter, I don't think. But it's, yeah, it's not in the hell pool. Damn, I thought Sea of Water would definitely work for us. No, we don't need the Sea of Swamp. It's... Actually, I forgot I was supposed to grab this one. Just win it. Just do it. Acid spells. Acid Trail, Sea of Acid. I don't think Circle of Acid will actually work, sadly. Shift something to Mimicium. We can get an abundance of the molten gold, the liquid gold. That's not the problem. I mean, like I said, we can just... I always kind of wanted it to be cooler than just a ton of liquid gold that we then convert over. But maybe that's just setting my goals too high. Liquid mold. No, the portal room works in the parallel worlds. They'll keep you in the parallel world. They're one of the few portals that are okay to use when you're in a parallel world. You saw an acid cloud in East 4? Oh, or where we're heading. Actually, this is East 3, I think. Holy shit, I just got shot. Oh, pfft. That's right where we were heading. That could actually work. We're in East 4? I thought it was in East 3. I don't know why. Oh. Well...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Grab that. Beat up the telly a bit. Ledino Bob with the 15-monther. Dunk trying to buy acid live on stream. I was just trying to make some cool shifts happen, man. Some fungal shifting. Can't you shift acid to mimicium? Next one, worm blood to liquid gold. Then 2 shifts later, acid to mimicium now. I don't think that would have any kind of self-reaction thing. Unless I'm not realizing. Alright, well let's go back to our original plan then. Shift number 2, fungus blood, weird fungus and fungus soil over to held material. If we hold it, let's say we hold fungus. I think we can hold fungus here and it'll be fine. Let's hope. Weird fungus. Which means that we still should be fine. We got all our fungus. Our fungi. So that was shift number 2. Next one, we need to hold the material to turn it into vomit. Which that shouldn't be so hard to do. 5-minute timer if you can, chat. And while you guys are... it's not shop time yet. We still got a little ways left today. Acid ball. This could be kind of cool. Could be balls of gold. Sounds entertaining. I'm new to the game, I'm confused as fuck. This is some deep mechanic shit that we're trying to pull right here. Even I'm like, so, but it'll have a payoff. At the end, if everything goes correctly, it'll start to make a little bit of sense. But leading up to it, it's like, a little confusing. Hopefully we'll have it by the end. 8 capacity. Balls of gold? No, balls of gold. Toxic sludge to vomit would actually be kind of nice. So let me put this down here. Oops, that just got thrown. Oh, come on! Fucking thing jumped right on top of that damn flask as I was going for it. Bald and blind. What? You missed acid? Was it just the acid material? We had the acid material earlier. We could have grabbed it. I mean, if you guys want me to. It literally should just shoot out pixels of gold. But we'll grab it. In case you guys are really hyped about those pixels of gold. What, did I not? Nope, nope. Jesus, that bubble was sticking to me. Okay, I want to convert this wand here. That. Okay, for now, I'll just leave it like that then. That means we can also throw this there. Fine with me. Toss that. Grab that. Yeah, it's a little bit funky because of the 2 casts, but I'd have to throw on. I guess I could throw on the other add mana, then I could do the wrap properly. Wait. Yes, it's not quite right. It's because this one costs 120. I'd have to do some kind of mana wrap and shit, but it's fine as it is. Top right. Real fast, I need to find a flask of some material that... Hell yeah. A flask of some material that I'm okay with it turning into vomit. Basically a material that I'm going to be just kind of throwing away. What's it going to be? Gunpowder. Sure? Gunpowder to vomit seems fine with me. But Polly would be ideal. Jesus, look at all this fungus that it makes. Dude, look at that. That's crazy. Because the fungal shift, we turned fungus blood into fungus. So whenever you chainsaw fungus, it tries to bleed, and it just bleeds more, like, insane amounts of fungus. Huh. 5-minute timer? Okay, thank you. So we eat this. We hold out the gunpowder. Should say gunpowder or vomit. And this should change into vomit. Good. So then we know that this has taken place. We have 2 shifts left. Acid needs to turn into freezing liquid. So our next one we have to hold freezing liquid in 5 minutes, which is why we have this right here. We'll hold the freezing liquid flask. Also means we can get rid of this. What's up, Muka? Mucka? We are just about done doing some crazy fungal shifts, and hopefully, even though I messed up some stuff, thankfully with people like Nacy and stuff helping me out, and Maito, I believe we've gotten the fungal shift somewhat recovered to where we can have some kind of cool looking gold raining stuff happening here. We'll see. We'll see. Just kind of shopping around right now. Guess I should be going through parallel worlds because we may end up getting like Sea of Acid or some crap like that. Just a reminder, Dunk, you will throw this when there's 300 plus yes voters that will be ready to murder you. And only 23, so no voters to cheer us on. Wait, what? If I throw this, we're in good shape right now. The fungal shift stuff is a pain, but it's not like, it just becomes one of those things you have to think your way out of. That's all. Fungal shifts are a pain because it requires thinking. I mean, actually kind of true. I stand by that quote. What is that? Berserkium. No wand radar? Nah, we don't need any extra wands in this run, and it just kind of annoys me. Is it possible to drown Comey in gold? No. You'd have to turn gold into something else that actually could hurt him. Like, he doesn't drown, but he does get hurt by certain materials. Blood to acid. I don't think that really does too much for us here. What does Midas at home mean? Hopefully you're about to see. He just means we're going to make gold just rain down kind of thing. Nothing too crazy. Wrong direction. Time for crunch. Is it fungal shifting time? Has it been 5 minutes? Spy says wait. Stofy says no. Stofy says yes. He's baiting me. It is? Okay. There's Fungus Mountain. Alright, so this next one, acid to this. So freezing liquid has to be the one we hold. So, do a little bit of that. Bring out our flask. Said acid, so acid should turn into freezing liquid.
Glad that's over with.
Meaning this one right here just happened. So last one, we hold on to the molten gold. 5 minutes. Which, I guess while we're waiting, what we could do is we could see like acid cloud right now. Looks like this. And the reason for that is because acid turned into, because the shift that would just happen, the fungal shift that we just did was acid to vomit. So it would rain vomit unless you hold a flask. If you hold a flask, then the acid will turn into whatever the hell material is. So if I wanted to, I could have chosen to go with the molten gold. Molten gold is gold powder that we melted into a liquid. So we chose to go with the freezing liquid first though, because right now when we shoot this, yes, it does rain out a freezing liquid, but instead what we'll do is we'll then take that freezing liquid right here in the next shift and we'll make the freezing liquid, we'll convert that into the molten gold. Whenever you do that, it's almost like you have a material that has like combined attributes, and it will be molten gold and freezing liquid kind of like overlapped at the same time. And whenever freezing liquid and molten gold come in contact with each other, they make regular gold, gold powder. It's because basically you've taken a melted gold and you're freezing it, turning it into the regular gold. This should cause it, if everything goes according to plan, where whenever we shoot this off, it will actually rain gold, hopefully, if everything goes perfectly. But we just gotta wait and see. What kind of cloud is your favorite exactly? I don't really use the cloud spells very much. I'm not a big fan of them. I wish there was a little bit more to them. But Dunk, how do you make a sandwich? All right. Her waffle, your name actually is involved in this one. Here's what you do. Usually when you're making a sandwich, you get 2 pieces of bread, right? What I want you to do, oops, I punched the mic, I'm so excited. What I want you to do with these 2 pieces of bread is throw them in the trash, because we're going next level on this one. Throw some waffles into the toaster. This is your bread. You don't need that basic bitch bread. Use waffles as the bread. Then you bust out the classic peanut butter and jelly, right? You get your 2 waffles, hot waffles, put peanut butter on one, put some grape jelly on the other one. You could do strawberry if you're into that shit. Grape belly's better. Fucking heat it up, waffle, grape jelly. Change your life, man. And then you get diabetes. Okay, well, Loco, that's, you know, that's the risk you take when you venture into the world of deliciousness. Not everybody makes it back alive. What about the butter Dunk and section? That was supposed to be top secret, but section is leaking more hot tips. Yes, a little bit of butter on that bad boy will take it to the next level. That is true. Where's the mayo? Okay, there is no mayo in this one. You disgust me, you animal. Can I recommend a 7TV emote? Right now, I'm currently not adding any just because we had a problem with like too many emotes. I haven't created a system for submitting new ones yet. Where's the white gravy? Pancakes greater than waffles? That's just a lie. Pancakes, first off, pancakes are like the lowest on the totem pole. You're like in the scrub tier. Now, pancakes aren't terrible, but waffles are definitely better than pancakes. And then waffles are below French toast. French toast, waffles, pancakes. We've gone over this. It's going to be on your finals, damn it. Write that shit down. If you put pancake as the GOAT, number 1, you will fail this test and you will have to repeat the 2nd grade. French toast number 1. There you go. See, Smirk's he knows his stuff. His taste buds have been studying.
Jesus, I have a personal problem. I don't know how to shut up.
Bacon, egg, and cheese with waffle as bread. Oh, dude, that sounds perfect right now. In fact, I think when I end stream, I'm literally going to go get something like that. I don't know anywhere. Well, I guess the closest you get is like McDonald's McGriddle. I need something delicious. No library story for you. You can't handle it. Read me? What about Japanese pancakes, though? I've only seen it. I have been clickbaited by a Japanese pancake that's like the fluffiest thing that ever existed. And I'm like, what does that taste like? It looks amazing. So I don't know. Japan's pancakes may be on another level that I have never experienced. My K-Kona ignorance may not know the potential of those pancakes. Like I may be underestimating them. It looks good, but it tastes average. Oh, so it is just a visual thing. It's all about the looks. 5 minutes are up? Is it actually? Are you sure? Let me check this. I don't know if I believe you guys. Ready to shift. You weren't trolling. All right, one last look at the acid cloud with vapor, freezing vapor. I hope this works out. Otherwise, I'll be very sad. Alright, so we ate a lot of fungus. We're holding on to the molten gold. Here we go. Oh, it's working! Woo! Sweet. It looks kind of weird, actually. It does look pretty awesome. I do like it. Let's see what happens whenever you shoot out a ball of acid. Actually, we'll do it like that. Why is it... What's causing it to... This is that chainsaw really disrupting it that much? It's crazy. Where's the damage coming from? So you got to remember that we have multiple attributes attributes on this molten gold here. So it's coming from either the freezing liquid, because you got to remember I have fire immunity, so that's why it's not hurting me. Let me think. Freezing liquid, no. Acid, no. The molten gold! I forgot. Yeah, the molten gold. The main point. Yeah, molten gold is what's causing that. Because you gotta remember, molten gold is just literally gold that's so hot, it's turned into a liquid. It'll kind of burn you. So that's what's like a remnant of that molten gold. Which if you look at it right here, you can actually see a little bit of molten gold. Let me pour it out over here. Get this back over here. Over here. Where's a spot where I can spray it out? Here we go. Molten gold. Do you spray it out? See how it's all hot? It's literally just like, you know, similar to fire and all the other stuff. It'll react with stuff and burn it and the player. But if you cool it off, if you cool off that molten gold, in return you just get gold. Then now what I want to do... That's expensive.
You want to duck off over here, behind this Subaru, and fucking touch each other's warm kneecaps?
I love gold. The look of it, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
Not bad, not bad. Kind of has a cool visual, doesn't it? Another example of stuff that could be affected with this exact same thing. Let me show you a GIF from Latali. Do I still have it open? Maybe I still have it open. Yes, right here. I believe this one here. There is that one, the Earth Stone, that converts everything around it into dirt. But if you were to then use a pouch, scoop up some of that dirt, and do a fungal shift, convert the dirt over to... Focus up here, Chad. Convert that dirt over to freezing liquid, right? So then when you bring the stone out, everything should kind of convert over to freezing liquid. Then, same idea, that freezing liquid over to molten gold, makes it where you run around with the stone and it converts stuff to molten gold. I don't understand what this has to do with home. Have you never heard the saying? at home, like whenever you want something, how do we explain the meme to them? Like you want Midas, drafted Midas, right? But then, you know, your mom's like, hey, we got that at whatever at home, and then it's like a really inferior wannabe version of it. McDonald's at home, yeah, exactly. It's a meme. It's been around a long time. Come on now. Are sweat deposits deactivated on purpose? Yes, Twitch has been having issues for several hours today. It's been Adam Driver at home. That doesn't work in this situation. You've misunderstood the meme entirely. Don't shut your mouth, chat. So you're old, got it? At home? The at home stuff, that's not like old. If anything, that's closer to Zoomer talk than Boomer talk. Stop stalling. Alright, you want some of that Twitch integration? Holy shit. What was that? Even in the replay it does it. What the fuck? I've never seen that happen.
I was there, DunkOrSlam, when at home was invented. I was there 3,000 years ago.
I could have kept walking. I literally stopped because I was stunned. I was like, because you can even see my ghost is still moving. Huh. Noita only simulates around moving pixels for a moment. Those pixels were not considered eligible to be loaded. That was weird. Do it again? I don't think we can. I think it had something to do with the fact that we just teleported a really far distance and then started shooting that off. Kind of like tricked the system a bit. See, this is Midas at home. Draft a Midas at home. This is kind of better than Midas. It is pretty cool, isn't it? I'm mesmerized by it right now. Probably a bit laggier, though. Sorry about the bitrate, by the way, chat. It looks awesome on my end. I'm sure the stream is struggling hard. What bitrate? It's just a giant blur. I can't see anything. Doesn't it look cool though? DunkVods are locally recorded, right? What? Nope. I just grab them off of Twitch. Make sure you guys suffer that quality loss. 240p, my beloved. Yeah, it's taking you back to the old days of YouTube. You gotta learn to appreciate The simpler things in life. 240p. So molten gold isn't considered a greed shift? Exactly. Gold would be very difficult to do this. So instead, turn it into molten gold becomes way easier to just create tons of gold. And you can do it very reliably. Go call me with acid gold balls. Alright. I'm pretty new to Noita and I have literally no idea what's going on. Why did it say the gods look the other way? Because I have peace with the gods, the perk, so they're considered like friendly with me. Meaning if I do anything that would normally make them angry, they're like, it's fine. We're cool. Oh yeah, if I put down the acid material. Visually it looks kind of wild. Wow. Piss laser. Piss laser. See, the thing that sucks about this is that if I try to do this on the boss, it's just going to be the chainsaw that gets the credit for the kill, but we don't have a lot of options here. Does liquid gold immediately solidify? No, like if you want to see the original, here's molten gold. See there? When I spray it out, that's molten gold. It's liquid, it's fire. So we did a shift that combines both a freezing element, which is freezing liquid, and we combined it with molten gold so that they, on contact, on the moment they spawn, it's these two elements come in contact with each other, essentially. And this is what causes the gold to pour down. Why you don't use Sea of Acid? I would like to. Did you see one? I haven't seen it. I looked all over for like an hour and a half for that thing. Maybe 2 hours. I couldn't find it. Some runs it shows up, some runs it doesn't. This is insane. How long is this run, by the way, been going on for? Did this run for about 5.5 to 6 hours, but realistically, if you weren't goofing around and you're actually paying attention, you could probably achieve this exact same run in like 2 or 3 hours if you're just like gaming. But me, you see me, I stand around all the time and I just like pause, talk to chat, whatever. Alright, you guys want to do some Twitch integration? Or do you want to stare more at the gold? I've been enjoying, I'm enjoying staring at the gold. It looks awesome, doesn't it? I thought it looks cool. You don't like my Midas at home? It looks awesome and blurry. Yeah, here, if you want, I have an idea. Let me get a clean GIF to at least post in chat for you guys to look at. Non-pixelated. I know it looks like shit right now, but then I go to save. I can see all the pixels. I can see them all. Which one was it? Is it this one? Honestly, there's so much quality loss whenever it gets made into a GIF. It probably looks similar to how it does on stream. It's pixelated pixels through pixels now. It looks okay. What's the problem? It's just on stream. Basically, whenever you see like there's tons of movement like this on stream, it always looks blurrier for you guys. So I was trying to see if I could get a crisper image that I could link in chat so you could see it without the quality loss. But oh well. Is it pronounced GIF or GIF? It's GIF. You can set the quality of GIFs in the setting file. Can you even go better than this? To the right? No, this one's lower quality. These are lower quality ones. I guess that's the max, but what the hell? I don't know. Oh, that is true. We could just do a screen capture with OBS. That is true. That is going to be the highest quality one.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I'm going to do exactly that. You smart? Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Alright. It should be recording locally. Alright, real quickly, I want to see how the quality is on that. Alright. It should be recording locally. Yeah, that one comes out pretty good quality. Well, actually, it even I feel like it even artifact. Oh my god, what the? Look at artifacts quite a bit. Yeah, why was it like good for a moment and then it went just terrible? All right. Like at first it's recording locally. Now it starts to be like, ugh. All right, never mind. I don't have any good solution. I'll leave that for Gigabrains out there. It's because of VLC. OBS default recording to the same settings as stream output, so the bitrate issues will still persist. Yeah, I guess I'm too tiny brain for that stuff. I'm not a big tech guy. I was just hoping that recording it locally, you'd be able to see it in higher quality or some shit. Oh well. Let's do some Twitch integration. Let's jump into the... Wait, do I have my wand all set up there? Yes, of course I do. Wait, what was that? It's a worm blood, I guess. Don't worry, we'll be at the Dark Sun in like 2 seconds, so don't complain. Little evil helper, I see you trying to get creative with telling me to press Alt F4. I see you. Well, it's good to know that the stream didn't completely drop today, that even though Twitch had a lot of server issues, it seems to, for the most part, have stayed up. Now our setup to rain gold isn't so special, since now it would rain gold no matter what, but into the Dark Sun we go. Wait, hold on. Can I... Hold on. Damn, it's hard to get to heal you. There you go. Hey, we made it out just fine, see? We're fine. Ugh. Press Q to teleport to black hole. This isn't Zomboid, Mixu. GG. I think it's better now. Small streams chat. We're not working at all. Yeah, it definitely has came back a lot. Before I lost all the badges, chat's usernames all became different. Like the colors got all jacked up, but now it's kind of returning. Where's the fire station from the Dark Sun? Just left of the supermarket. You'll be fine. Read me. 1 hour here is 7 years on Earth. We will wait here for Dunk to finish his rant. Alright. Let's get this interstellar shit out of here. Low-hanging fruit. Not true. Fucking chat over here, always talking shit. Alright, I think because of all the shit talk today, you guys only deserve 1 Twitch integration. So let me lock in my win first.
I won.
I'm sorry, it's true. You only deserve 1. Can you explain how this player died on a recent Reddit post? Sure, let me look there, Synthetron. Not sure what this dude had in his wand, but it ripped me up to pieces. It hit me and started giving me heavy damage before it killed me and turned me into mince. Made a harrowing buzzing sound the whole time. The whole while. Let me look. It looks like it may have an invis It likely was an Omega Saw Blade with an Invis Glimmer.
Rant, but he explains his stuff. I am not a paid chatter, I am paying Mr.
That's over
Dunk,
with.
lol.
Thank you, Not Goodium. You hear him, guys? You hear him? And because of Not Goodium, you guys get at least a Twitch integration run. You should thank him. Invis Glimmer? Yeah, there's different glimmers in Noita. Right here. See, red glimmer, orange glimmer, green glimmer. This one is the invisible spell, which is weird that they called all the other ones glimmers and this one becomes invisible spell. Just Noita things, all right? That's just the classic Noita labeling system. But yeah, invisible spell. I think that's what happened here. I can't say that for sure without seeing that wand, right? But I think that's in play there. Looks like it might have been a chainsaw plus something that extends lifetime, like a bouncing spell. Especially when he says, made a harrowing buzzing sound the whole while. Meaning it was likely an Omega Saw Blade with Invis on it. Because it does make that sound. And if you look, it even hangs around. Not only murders him, but then it fucks up the little guy afterwards too. but no digging. That is the most questionable part. But if shot at the right angle, yeah, that is the most. You would think that at least there'd be an edge missing. Actually, I was gonna say Gigadisc, but Gigadisc would give it too. I don't know. Plasma beam? There's plasma beam with invis on it. I think we'd still get some kind of visual, right? See, the delayed damage is what makes me think that it's something with invis, because you see that how he just walks along, he's like, ooh. A long lifespan chainsaw, it wouldn't be, because it would have to have piercing on it as well, because it would hit the player here, and then the chainsaw would die off. But if you see, this little guy still gets hit by whatever's remaining. It makes me think that something is still sitting here with damage. Plasma is a possibility, some kind of plasma beam. But I don't know about the visuals of the plasma with invis. I'm like, shouldn't I see something? That's a tricky one. Definitely an unusual one. All right, I locked in the win. Let me make sure that everything is saving correctly, because hold on, we had that Twitch downtime, so I don't know if like all the stats are. Yep. Looks like your stats are recording correctly there, chat. Look at all these beautiful believers. So before we go reading out the believers, I will open the bet for the Twitch integration range, and let me look at our last ranges real fast. I feel like there was something. Bet alerts. Noita solar Twitch integration 18 to 26. Oh, the new Leo range. I'll go one more round with the new Leo range to see if Leo, you know, hey, balding. Don't listen to him, Chad. Don't listen to the haters out there. All right, bets are open. Get your prediction in. Let me run to the bathroom real quickly, and then I'll read out the streaks, and we'll close the bets, and we go, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. See, the thing is, I gotta stand up for a moment. So I want to be focused when I'm in this run here. I don't want to be distracted. Give me 1 second.
Do it.
I'm here, I'm here. All right, I'm refreshed. Got some water here, some fresh water. Getting ready to hydrate. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. Can I trust you on this one? Will you get this dub for the believers? I really don't want to lose the streak again. We got this, Nonstop. We got this, my guy. All right, it's time to hydrate. Hydrating, baby. All the talk of pancakes got me hankering for some flapjacks. Waffles, too much work. Time to dig in. Waffles, too much work. Oh, come on. If you got a waffle maker, it's easy. But then again, who the hell's got a waffle maker? I don't. I do not. Okay, golden yes signs going out to Silent Wolf, Vinny Velvet. I do. All you guys got waffle makers? I gotta step it up. Cleaning those things suck. Who the hell makes waffles manually? I mean, I go up and grab it at another place. I'm like heading down the street for somewhere that makes waffles. I don't know if I've literally ever made homemade waffles. Maybe that's why I like them so much more. Because I'm not making them. Silent Wolf, Vinny Velvet with the golden yeses, sacred, or no, scared, that was sacred. Scared of Weebs, actually, that's a good name right there. Scared of Weebs, as you should be. And Miss Nananara with the golden yes signs, the golden yes sign crew. Oh, and Fondome, I almost missed you, dude. The golden yes crew looking good, looking nice. He asked us about waffle maker to trick us into typing exclamation mark yes. What? What? That's oddly specific. Have you made factory-made waffles? Yeah, I've had those. You talking about toss them in the toaster? I have those, but I've never done homemade waffles. I got the. I'll throw in a couple of those Eggos, you know. I'll buff my sandwiches with the Eggo waffles, but I've never done homemade waffles, which that's the good stuff. Homemade's always superior. I'm just missing out on the deliciousness. Dude, there's a lot of 7 streaks. Davaril, Vex, Miksu, Dafos, Juju Train, Scar, Jameson, Mystical Zealot, Cordum, Latrion, Vinny Velvet, G-Slat, Scared of Weebs, Rusleon, Zach, Dyson, Rabagusa, No Masters, Miss Nananara. Holy shit, this group is out of control. Munch, Sunforce, Beefy, Johnny, Kragon, Monar, and Red Arts. Not a bad 7-streak crew right there. Zealot. I always say Zealot, but I know it's supposed to be like Zealot. Some shit like that. But I used to play StarCraft when I was a kid, and I always pronounce it Zealot. Mimetic Soup with the negative 7 streak. The 7 incorrect. Mimetic Soup. You have a little dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you would like. It's an exclusive cosmetic for being wrong 7 times in a row. And then we got the back-to-back 7-streak crew, the 14 streakers, Speed, Cassius, Pixels, and Shark Jr. You four are the gigabrains of today so far. Every StarCraft player I knew as a kid said it like that. Said Zealot or Zealot, which one? Because I always said Zealot, and everybody the kids I played with, Zealot. Okay, so yeah, we all pronounced it Zealot, but we were like in elementary school or shit, so I wouldn't go off of our pronunciation. But one of the times I said it, Zealot, the dude with the username, that in his username, he said that's how he pronounces it as well, Zealot. So, but then every time I say it, then chat's like, Zealot? What? What's this K Kona over here doing? Saying Zealot. All right, closing the bets. Let's go. Maury's wigs. Celot? You pronounce it Celot? It's objectively wrong. Dunk, focus up. Don't let the believers get down. You got it nonstop. Let's get this win in the bag. And then, after I get this win, we go have some victory waffles. Sound good, chat? Victory waffles? In Canada, that would be Zedlot. It's kind of fucked up cute, though. Zedlot. Waffles? Yeah, victory waffles. Unless you guys want to cancel the victory waffles for victory French toast, in which case I'm on board. What do you get on defeat? Be reasonable here. Be reasonable. Come on now. Talk about things that actually are going to happen. Talk about realistic scenarios. Why would you plan for the 0.00001%? Nonsense. A failure donut. All right. It's closed. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to turn on. Damn it, chat. So you don't wear seatbelts? That's not 0.00001. It's statistically a lot higher than that. Way higher. 18 to 26. Apply. Good luck, Dunk. Thank you, Nauk. Let's get this dub for the boys. Look at this. I'm gonna enter the mines in style. No hands. That's just, you know, gotta assert my dominance by styling on the mines. What is streamer wands? If you type !wand at any time during one of my streams, I always have it turned on. I've had it turned on for years. And what it does is it pulls the data from my game and pulls it into your browser. So you can look at this menu right here with my wands. Without having to ask me to open my wands, you can just have it in your browser. And as I edit my wands and move them around and stuff, you'll see that it auto updates as well. So you don't have to refresh the page or anything. Strong, so don't drop the bomb. I was actually about to drop one right there for digging. That would have been rough. You've been turned on for years. Hold up now. What? You misheard me. The mod has been turned on for years. What do you think? I'm loading up on Viagra before each Noita stream? What? Kind of crazy shit are you asking right now? Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Do it.
Stand up? I was literally just standing up 2 seconds ago. I just got back from the bathroom. Damn it, I can't see all the spells that were being sold. Ooh, okay. Chill. Chill. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're fine. The thing is, though, I really wanted that chainsaw, which it ended up losing it to the lava there. That kind of sucks a lot. So much slime. Dry spell. Mud potion. Oh, mud potion's solid, so I actually can still use the mud potion. I didn't even think about that. Kinda nice. Collapsing that one early. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that one. Do. Oh, come on. Fuck off. What just happened? Okay, that's scary. You know what sucks is that I have to go this way. This is like slowing down the run by like a couple minutes there. About a minute. Annoying. Damn, let me out of here. Chill. Yep. Glue curse. I always hate glue curse so much. Ah, fuck, you got me. Fuck. Wait, what? Hold on, mud doesn't even... What? Steve gang. Oh boy. I can heal off of that wand right there if I can just get to it. Holy shit. Oh no, it's a big Steve! Oh no, that's not big Steve, it's just mini little Steves. There's somebody waiting right there.
You what?
This... What? This is fucked. I don't know what to do here. I'm digging below this electricity. This is just a mistake waiting to happen. Oh, come on! Jesus. You think I'm giving in like that, chat? Come on now. You know me better than that. I hate the spider legs so much. They're so stupid. They don't even function correctly. Steve? Like a rat in the walls. Yeah, I was just scurrying around. Monster's drink. Drink that. Oh! You just pretend we never saw that? Don't tell me the gods are enraged. Come on, pop up and say, the gods are enraged? Oh! Are you kidding me? I don't understand. I didn't kill that many Steves. I guess maybe when all those Steves got summoned in that you guys did, maybe one of them died or something? I don't know. Well, that's a huge problem, because we have Big Steve in our upcoming mountain. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to survive that shit. Shadow Dragon? Alright, you can calm down with the bad stuff for a second. Starter wand is scuffed as hell.
Nope.
Come on. Just doing drive-bys? This is bullshit. I guess it did give me an exit, so that's something. Looking sketch as hell. Oh, no. Oh. No hit? Oh, shit. That was badass. Oh, come on now. I think voting for something just because it's programmed like trash is kind of bullshit. Which I have no idea who's to blame, because I think it's the jank of the engine. Okay, Big Steve, I'm gonna need you to chill. This is bad. How the fuck are we supposed to survive this? Oh no. If I wait, it's just gonna be death. We just run for it. Oh my gosh, like the shittiest fucking dead end. Like, what was that shit? Oh, okay. What was that shit? You guys got so lucky, man. You got so fucking lucky.
Nice try, jackass. Next time, give it your A game.
These dudes just like fucking had a gangbang on me. Did you see that shit? Like turned the corner and it was like bop 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 bop. It's like, get the fuck off me. I thought you guys had glue curse or something for a second.
Sean, one more. Chandler being style. Oh my god!
You were dry humping them. I wasn't doing shit. It wouldn't let me move. You never even poured the... Yeah, the second flask was full of trash. It never had anything good to begin with. Man, you guys got so lucky. This was the run. What was my depth? I'm hoping it wasn't too close to the exit. I had a little bit left, so I had a little bit to go. No, it wasn't acceleration, it was levitatium.
Did you move along its damage path like a frog death?
No, I think, I mean, the guys don't multi-hit like that. Those guys don't actually have a multi-hit. They have this thing where, kind of like where the worm, like, he gets, like, attached to you. They'll latch onto you, and what you have to do is you kind of break out of, like, their little aggro range. I don't know if maybe the spider legs was fucking it with it or whatever, but normally when they hit you, you can almost kind of, like, power through it. You know, they'll hit you and you just like force your way through it and you'll be fine. But in that case, it was like it hit me and my character just kept getting knocked back further and further. It was weird. Until eventually I just had to go the other direction because they just wouldn't stop knocking me. It was weird. Winners get waffles, losers get loogies. Ugh. What? The hell shit saying is this? Learn to parry. In that case, you could maybe get lucky, and a parry could actually, because if you were to manage to avoid maybe like one of the hits, it would break you out of that chain. But I was chainsawing them, hoping that they would just die, or actually was dig bolting them. Chainsaw may have actually killed them. Toxic no sign going out to heroes of our time. Congratulations there, heroes. Congrats, congrats. You're not a hero. You're a failure. You're a lucky failure for being a doubter, but somehow lucking your ass into a toxic no sign. Get off my screen. You disgust me. Magritte, Heroes, Count Grish, Methan, and Virtual Butt are the 5-7 streakers. Congratulations to you 5 on your 7 predictions in a row correct. Kevy Run with the balls to put a 21 streak on the line. And you know he was sweating bullets, though. You know he was. I was in his zone right here. He paid those fucking flies to cheat. He paid for that shit. He's a damn cheater. A damn cheater. Congratulations there, Kevy. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. He was a believer. Nonstop. You saw that we were going the distance, right? You saw that shit. What do you mean? Don't look at me like that, Doug. Don't give me that look. Like, nah. Come on, dude. That was the one. That was the one. It was going well till it wasn't. True. Damn it. We were the chosen one. Alright, well, I have to go cry off stream. Drown my sadness in maybe some French toast or waffles. Undecided. Here it is, the final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Vialet. It is the Scout outfit. It goes with 2 of the recent cosmetics that came out. There's the Boy Scout hat and the Girl Scout hat. This uniform can be used with either of them. So snag it up. If you're interested in having a laugh before you get off, my link is an oldie but a goodie from Jimmy here. From Jimmy here, who the hell? It's like 15 seconds long, and it's, if not obvious, you don't have to watch. I don't know what the hell Jimmy here is. Jimmy here. I'm all linked out for today. My brain's fried. I've been listening to chat all day. I suffer from brain damage. Vialet, dib, dib, dib. You just hear created by Vialet, people just insta-buy. The Vialet original? I want it. The Vialet collectible? StarCraft Brood War, Jim Raynor. Oh, wait, hold up. Now you have my attention. StarCraft? Wait, are you saying that this was from StarCraft?
Actually,
what? This isn't from StarCraft? Oh, this person's name is Jimmy here. You got my hopes up for StarCraft related content, and then you broke my heart. How dare you? He said that's my bad. Hey, I'm always looking to go on a trip on memory lane with old StarCraft nostalgia. Those are the good old days. StarCraft 2, beginning of StarCraft 2 days were pretty hyped too. You got 1.5 guide. They're working together now, god damn it. They're teaming up. All right, guys, thank you for the awesome day. Had tons of fun hanging out with you guys. Sorry that the the fungal shifting portion of today's run, like the daily run, ended up being like majority of it. Just trying to fix our shifts after I messed it up. Luckily, like Nacy and Maito, there's a couple people in the chat that were just like, wait, you're trying to help, you know, piece together maybe the best way to go about this. At the end, we ended up doing the acid kind of like path, I guess, to get the Midas at home. But yeah, in the end, it looked cool in the very end. It just took a long time for it finally to come together, right? It was a slow run today, but hey, that's what Noita is about. It's about the journey, not about the destination. Who are we raiding? Lex? Is that even? I think he's streaming in. I mean, not the. I'm all for supporting other languages. It's a Russian stream. I do recognize this person though. I feel like they must stream Noita pretty regularly. I think so. Much love, Dunk, all you sweatlings. Always good hanging out with you there, No Masters. Ever played Noita as the floor is lava, or you go as far and wide to shift every solid into lava? Homemade the floor is lava? I can't say I've done that before. Now, accidentally, we've had quite a bit of lava, but yeah, I don't think anything besides that. You know who I want to show some love to, actually, chat? Let me see. Read Kuba. 1TI run, does your laziness have limits? What the hell? Why are you always complaining? Always complaining. You guys, you know who we haven't got to raid recently? Gosegan, who's currently playing Elden Ring, which is a game that I've never played. One day, maybe chat will vote it in. In fact, chat, we may be doing another variety game vote soon. I haven't decided what we're going to do with Zomboid. My Zomboid run, my last Zomboid run did come to an end. I failed, and I haven't decided if I want to start up another Zomboid, like a multiplayer server, or not another, start up a multiplayer server so that we can start up another run, or what we're going to do in the future. But we may have a variety game vote coming up. Maybe that'll be the one that you guys vote in, Elden Ring. I don't know. But just in case, we can get you guys hyped with some Gosegan playing Elden Ring. Maybe it'll be in my near future. Vialet says, please no. Wait, please no to what? To a Elden Ring getting voted, or to more Zomboid? Which one? I'm curious. Start a multiplayer server with your viewers and you speedrun car horn. What the hell is car horn %? Go around honking the car horn? See how long you survive? Both? Vialet's not a fan of both. You don't like both of these? Come on. You don't like Zomboid. You don't like Elden Ring. What do you like? You want more Terraria, don't you? We were talking about you earlier. I was like, Vialet gifted me Terraria. I said I was pretty sure it was Vialet, and Siller was like, yeah, it was Vialet. Where you had gifted me the game, and then I played it like a year or 2 years later. Core Keeper? People have been hooked on Core Keeper. I've been seeing that all over the place. Maybe. We'll see if it stays relevant for a little bit. Let it soak in for a couple weeks, and then see if you guys are still hyped for it. Actually, you know what? If I do the variety game vote and you guys vote it in, well, I guess then we'll play it, but we'll see. We will see. Anyways, the raid's queued up for Gosegan. Go have fun hanging out with him. He's playing some Elden Ring. He shows us love and support all the time, so just wanted to return the favor so he knows that I appreciate him. It was my first time watching your stream. Pretty good, and the YouTube videos are good too. Hey, thank you there, Addict. Appreciate the kindness. You know what's funny is earlier you said something in the chat, Addict. I remember the name Techno Addict, but just now, whenever you posted a message, it said first time chatter. I guess because the Twitch's servers were having so many issues earlier that it didn't even, your other responses were not even logged. I don't know, man. Those Twitch servers were shitting themselves today. If you had any issues watching the stream today, Twitch was having some clearly major problems. You're a two-time first time chatter. You're the two-time, which that kind of is related to a thing you probably don't want to be related to, but the two-time. Appreciate you stopping by there, Techno. Thanks for the love, man. To all those stopping by, if you're wanting some more stream, be back here in about 14. No, actually, let's say 15 hours. 15 hours or so. We're gonna be playing probably some more Noita. Okay, so be ready for that. Yeah, I'm good on that. The other guy can keep it. I had a feeling you may let him keep the title. I had a feeling. Stay sweaty, stay awesome, you guys. Deuces.